From Nigeria to Vegas, the lights are bright. Champagne popping under the neon night. I swear be shining gold and white. Laughter louder than the city's heights. Oh yeah, step on the dance floor. Wind your waist, bend down low. Nigeria to the world, let it show. We rock it, we flex it, let it flow. There's a heat, but we bring the rain. Palm wine vibes in a champagne lane. Jollof aroma drives me insane. Culture's a wave you can't contain. Raise your hands if you feel alive. Heartbeat matching the drums drive. Oh yeah, step on the dance floor. Wind your waist, bend down low. Nigeria to the world, let it show. We rock it, we flex it, let it flow. Dollars flying, catch a dream. Vegas nights a movie scene. From Lagos hustle to the strips gleam. This wedding's a vibe like you've never seen. Oh yeah, step on the dance floor. Wind your waist, bend down low. Nigeria to the world, let it show. We rock it, we flex it, let it flow. Dollars flying, catch your dream. Vegas nights a movie scene.
Alright.
From Lagos hustle to the strips gleam. This wedding's a vibe like you've never seen.
Alright. What's up, bro fam? How are you all doing? Okay, let's talk about my boy Chivido. Alright. We're gonna talk about my boy. I'm so ready. And just for you guys to know how serious I am about Davido and Chama, I actually created a music for their wedding. Take a listen to these, people. Let's go.
Las Vegas shut down. Nigeria to the world, we rocking and flexing. It's Chivido's wedding. Las Vegas shut down. Nigeria to the world, we rocking and flexing.
Yeah, I created a music to celebrate Davido and my baby girl Chama's wedding. Of course, you know how I feel about Davido. You know I love Davido, and I also love my baby girl Chama. As far as I'm concerned, they are the perfect couple. So we're gonna dissect what's going on with their wedding. Yeah, the wedding is tomorrow. But surprisingly, I'm not getting all the vibes, all the trends that I expected. You know, all the hype, all the shalaye noise and everything that I expected should accomplish Davido's wedding. I'm not getting the vibes. What is wrong with us Nigerians? Are we this bad? You guys are not posting my boy. What did they do now? Wow. Anyway, let's dive into today's conversation. You're welcome, real fam. I missed you guys as much as you missed me. I've been catching cruise. I've been having fun, you know. I've been doing all the things I got to do in order to make life meaningful. I just completed my vacation with my family. It's a family vacation. And I'm not going to lie to you. If you're not taking family vacation, you are missing, bro. Seriously speaking, you are missing. So please, I would like to encourage every Nigerian man out there, take time away from work. Yeah, take time out of work and spend that time with your family. You're gonna like it, you will enjoy it. I enjoyed mine, and I felt like everybody should try to have some fun at their own leisure time. Okay? Ooh, but I'm not gonna lie to you now. Our vacation is supposed to end officially today, but I have to cut it short yesterday because the place where we go, that place na money guzzling city. I no go lie. We actually went to Galveston, Texas. You can Google it. It's a fantastic city. And Google is not doing justice for that city, yo. If you are Googling Galveston, Texas, you would think it's just one of those places in Texas until you actually visit the city. For the first time in my life, I discovered that Galveston is actually the city of money. Like, if you are not willing and ready to spend money, don't go to Galveston. That city shocked me. And surprisingly, it's worth all the money and it's worth all the fun and enjoyment. But when I see the way money they run for that country, my brother, I have to tell my mother, I say, babe, I'm not sure say we go do one more day for this city. After we don't spend 2 days, I'm like, I see my account balance, the thing don't dey enter red. Now I tell my hey, babe, I beg, help me talk to your children. Go back, I go run down if we stay one more day in this city. But joking apart, I think you should try it out. Visit Galveston, Texas. It's an ocean view city. It's in the south of Houston, Texas, and that is where the ocean is. Like all the things they are sending to Nigeria from Austin, they were actually shipped out from Galveston, Texas. So the ocean views, the hotel, there's just too much to do in that city. But the only part where I know, like we say, everything is money, nothing is free. So please, my brothers, try as much as possible. Take time off, go on vacation with your wife and your children, and you're gonna thank me later. All right, let's come back to Chivido. I don't even know how to do today's show. Make I no lie. For the past 3 to 4 hours, I'll be going back and forth with my sisters at the Real Farm backstage. And these my sisters, when they want to bring it, they bring it 100. So far, so good. All the pictures, images, videos that we have seen from Davido pre-wedding party is not looking good. Make I no lie. So I was battling with my sisters backstage. I just want them, they just support my boy. But my sisters were giving 100% review. Everything they said about the wedding is actually accurate. And I was trying to even get at least 2 or 3 of them to support my viewpoint. But, Real Farm sisters, they are stubborn. I don't know whether because I'm a coconut head uncle, they are beginning to bounce off my coconut head and they are giving me the coconut head energy. As I beg, they don't really change their mind. I even say, make I have Sister Natu. Maybe Sister Natu go support me. Sister Natu came in and Sister Natu said, join the bandwagon. So, ladies and gentlemen, we want to review the Davido pre-wedding party and everything that is happening around that wedding. The review is not great, but I will try my possible best to do brotherhood. Now, the only beg I want beg una be say, make una no be like my sisters for Real Farm. Make una help me support the video. Even if anything no good, more than just talk say e good. I'm begging. So much has been happening around Davido's wedding, but before we dive into that, let me recognize my Real Farm. All right, Simbi, what's up, mommy? How you doing? Simbi!
Good evening, Uncle Ben. Good evening, Sam here.
Okay.
Happy weekend, sir. How you doing?
You can say I'm doing all right. I'm doing fine. The only thing is that make you
I know. We're enjoying your vacation, sir. I know. You enjoy your vacation.
Finish. I don't do the vacation finish, but help me find money. Right now, the way I take find money, Simbi, if I greet you good morning, go check your wallet. Your money fit disappear.
Yes, sir.
That's money right now. I be poor.
Sir, you know you can depend on me.
I know.
You can rely on me.
But help me find money. Let me find money. Make I no lie. I be poor man where they try to form big man, and the thing don't bite my.
I get it in Jesus' name, sir. You are not a poor man.
Okay, I'm a rich man. Where they try to.
No, you're a wealthy man because you're getting there. Speak positively.
Man. Oh, Misty. This one where Misty enter studio quick. God help me. Holy Ghost. Holy
Listen, Beno, I tell you,
Hi,
you
Rupan.
can count how many times me and you agree, and today is one of them.
Hallelujah. Ooh. Finally.
In all the videos, crazy, and I love that boy. I love him. You cannot tell me Jack.
Oh my.
I love Davido. I love Chama for him with all their flaws. I think they will make this work together. I love them.
Oh, Misty, I love you so much right now. I feel like sending Hennessy to you, but they will drag me. They will say I know they pay my Hennessy.
I know Abby is coming to drag my feet the whole day. I don't even want to
Hi,
think about
Missy.
50. Hi, Phoebe. How
Hi,
are you? Hi,
Missy.
honey. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Yes, I'm doing great.
It's so good
Hi,
to hear
how are
your
you?
voice. I'm good. Thank you for
Yeah.
asking. Uncle Beno, welcome back from your vacation.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you. You guys are the real fam. You are doing something to me. I only
No,
two.
no. Sibi does a great job when you're not here. She's doing an amazing job. So I give her flowers.
Yeah, Simi did a
Thank you,
fantastic job.
Missy.
I'm so proud of my girl, Simbi, Abby, Dr. Dama, Cynthia, Chucky. Everybody just hold it down. I'm so proud of
Right.
because I used to be worried like if I'm busy and nobody could host, how are we gonna be having fun? And CB actually displayed that she can hold it down, and the real fam showed up. I'm indebted to everybody. I'm so proud of everybody. They showed up even yesterday's show, I even called them irrelevant. Are they listening on that?
But Uncle Beno, do you realize that sometimes you just need to sit there because all these very strong personalities just overpower you and the conversation takes a different course altogether?
My,
And
sis-
you're like, what is happening?
my sister, this refab, their own pass me. Even yesterday, they not even said my papa. They were just having their show, and I'm like, babe, these people are having show without me. They don't even remember me. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I think we've learned how to moderate ourselves and actually make meaning out of that, with or without you, you know?
Exactly. And that's like the biggest surprise I got because I'm like, oh my God. Even though I'm not there, people are on the show, they are moderating, they are discussing and everything. And I'm like, God, thank you very much for all
But
the
of
people.
course, it's always great to have you there. It's always great to have you here.
Even sometimes, even me, sometimes I don't want to be there, say, because my coconut head don't they make the conversation flow. I got to
I hear you.
admit. Oh, Misty, thank you, Gary. Thank you for liking my boy Davido. The sisters at the backstage, they really, really discouraged me today. I was even begging. I was begging to have just one person to help me support Davido, but not lie. At backstage, they were just like, no, Uncle Ben, no, your boy did not plan this right. Your boy did not hire professional. And I'm like, not true, but how can I defend my boy? I can't they beg. And Sister Natu is the one that disappoint. I know they pay Sister Natu NSC. I'm not buying Sister Natu no NSC. I beg Sister Natu to support me. Sister Natu come there, come tell me, say, I dare or yo. Eh? Okay, but no problem. We're gonna do today's show, and today's show is gonna be all about the video. What we got on the menu is not that much. We're gonna review Chivido 2025 White Wedding. We have all anticipated this white wedding. I was looking forward to it. I pray that God make it happen, and it's happening. So that's like my joy. Now, from what we've seen so far, even though I argue with Abby, Didi, Sister D, many people, Peanut, I think, okay, Sue was not there, but all the sisters at the backstage, they were all right with what they've seen so far. But my argument is that what we've seen in terms of fashion so far is not the official photograph from the pre-wedding party shoot. It's just like all these, I too know people that carry their camera phone and they will be snapping when the photographer is snapping and they start posting. But I only pray that my sisters agree with me with that. So we're going to talk about Chivido, we'll talk about the fashion, we'll talk about the team, and then we'll talk about the overhyped. The reason we're doing that is just for people to learn, because when it comes to wedding these days, I think a lot of people are getting it wrong. Some people over prepared for their wedding. Some people don't even know what it takes to organize a wedding in 2025. So hopefully we can all learn from what we're going to discuss today. Then I also wanted to talk about Sophia. Now, I hope B-Flex is not on this thread, because B-Flex is that one member of my team that we never see anything wrong in what Sophia does. And B-Flex is always grabbing me by the blockers whenever I mention Sophia, but whether she like it or not. And I know there are many sisters on our platform here that are also in support of Sophia. But today, me with una, we go enter the same trouser again. Make una no verse. Sophia have started again. So we're going to talk about Sophia's subtle distractions. And if you are wondering what has Sophia done this time around, well, let me give you a snippet. First off, Sophia chose yesterday of all day. Yesterday was Friday that they were having their pre-wedding party. And that is the day Sophia chooses to post on her Instagram and typing subtle shady messages like, well, a lot of people love me even if nobody feel they love me, blah 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 blah. And she was posting all those pictures, and I'm like, girl, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to take the shine away from my baby girl Chama? This girl have started again. Now, don't get me wrong. I like Sophia. I like the fact that as a single mom, she did an amazing job all by herself. She raised her daughter right, and she also took care of herself. But it's like there is just one part of Sophia that can't let go when it comes to Davido. And I'm thinking that is coming from the fact that Sophia felt defeated, like Chama actually won the game. We're going to talk about that, people. Then we're going to talk about my man, my boy, my friend, my paddy. We don't even know me, say they exist. Tunde Ednut. And what am I going to talk about today, Ednut? I've tasked my girls from 365 Media Team to look for trending news about Davido's wedding, and they couldn't really get much. And then I went to our roof farm and I tag all my sisters, all my Gen Z sisters at the real farm. Say, may they help me find trending videos and pictures. I started with Abby. I had D. I had Sister Marriott. I added Didi. Who I had again? CC. None of them see anything where they trend. So until I made my way to Tunde Ednut's page, and that is where I got some videos, some pictures that we're gonna be reacting to. So Tunde Ednut showed up and he represents. It really, really represents. So those are the things we're going to talk about today. But then I'm going to start with the Gbasgbos. Just give me a minute to refresh here, because they share something at the backstage and it made me laugh. I'm not going to lie. I watched the video and I'm laughing. And if you guess who they shared the video, the video don't disappear for backstage. I'm not saying them again. They actually shared Eileen, Cubana chief priest baby mama. They shared their video, and as usual, Eileen has taken over. Eileen is dragging my Cubana chief priest again. Now, if you are wondering, why is Eileen dragging Cubana chief priest? Well, for those who may not catch up with the trend, Cubana chief priest was denied visa to the United States. So Cubana chief priest will not be attending the wedding. Honestly speaking, I still don't know why his visa got denied, but I saw that brother has been crying on his TL. So maybe Abby will help me clarify that when we get there. And then Eileen can't drag his blockers as usual. Now, in case you are still wondering what other news is surrounding this wedding, I also gathered that Chivido, no, Chama parents were denied visa. I can't confirm that yet, but it's like it's making the round on social media that Chama's parents were denied visa because they overstayed their visa term sometimes ago, and they were put on, I think, 5 years ban from visiting America. That is to tell you guys that Uncle Donald Trump is not playing. Donald Trump is not messing with none of your Africans. You Africans, me, I no be part of now. You
Stop. Like, stop. You want us to send you to where Kemi B is? We can.
Misty, don't start. You Africans, you are good at overstaying your visas. We go burn all of now. You are not coming to my motherland. No, this is my motherland. You are not coming to my motherland. Anyway, it's good. It's great to have you all here. So, real quick, Simbi, let us welcome our real fam so we can get this show started. Are you ready, Simbi?
Yes, sir.
Go make me shouting. Okay, no shouting. All right, let's recognize our people. Let's go, Simbi. Over to you.
Okay, sir. Hi, Luke, Comrade Luke. Welcome to the show. Happy weekend. Hi, Sister Comfort Adagri. Welcome. Messi Ajini. Welcome. Hi, Sister Labelle. Welcome. How are you doing today, ma?
They
Welcome,
pronounce Labelle the way I like them. You will say, "Hi, Sister Labelle, Labelle." Okay.
Uncle Ben. So my voice should be deep. That's what you're saying.
Unfortunately, your voice can never be deep. That your tiny, sexy voice can never be deep. But you need to stretch Labelle. Welcome.
Okay.
Eh?
Let me try that again.
All
Hi,
right.
Sister Labelle. Welcome to the show.
Hey, now you're talking. Let's go.
Hey, Peanut. Welcome. So good to have you here. Happy weekend.
You have to complete that peanut. You say, "Hey, peanut butter." You know, say for America, they don't call butter. You say butter.
Butter. Hey,
Yeah.
peanut butter. How you doing? Welcome. Yo. This is Uncle Benno.
These guys are being walk. You say peanut butter. Let's
peanut
go. Let's
butter.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Misty. Misty is already in the studio. Hi, Misty. Welcome.
Hey, sugar. Thank you.
CB, you still have to hail. You have to hail Misty so that she no go send invoice. Misty like money. Misty is just like regular Nigerians now. Misty no they do anything make you no send invoice.
Uncle Beno, stop trying to batter me so that I forget about the invoice because I cannot. I cannot.
That is why I'm telling CB now to hype you very well. I don't want to bring invoice. Jesus.
Uncle Benno, I will remind you.
Okay, let's go.
Hi, Abby. Abby, welcome to the show. Our love. Abby is the baby in real farm, right?
The baby of the real farm. But you need to help me hype Abby well. You know why you need to hype Abby? Abby is one of those stubborn younger sisters with strong opinion out there. Abby know they back down. So you need to hype her so that sometimes, even when she want to get into her mode, she'll just be like, but Uncle Ben, they hype me. Let me just tune it down. So hype Abby, you go complete her. Abby, Ada Abby, baby of the house, the Instagram baddie of the house. You need to complete her.
Abby is the baby in the house, but she's wiser than so many people on this, real farm. Like, unbelievable.
And that's on period. That's on period.
The only thing is that Abby bring the Gen Z wisdom, and I can't stand it.
Abby has a special place in real farm.
Uncle Benno, the problem now is that I'm not going nowhere. I go nowhere. You are stuck with me.
So you are telling me
you have to deal with it. You have to deal with the Gen Z.
All right. Let's go. Who's next?
Hi, Ellen. Ellen, welcome to the real farm. Helen Amadi. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for joining. Happy weekend to you and yours.
You know, Helens are usually beautifully quiet, but it be like say I've seen this our Helen so many times. This Helen no quiet. This Helen na
Uncle
gbas Helen.
Ben, so
I dey tell you, this Helen no gentle at all. I've been seeing Helen for a while on Real Farm. You see, we never even start topic. She don't say because we love Sophia, beautiful and original. I tell you, this Helen na wahala Helen Simbi.
hi, Ellen. Ellen, thank you so much. A lot of people don't know that Sophia is a queen. Queen Sophia. Shout out
Una
to
don't
you.
start. Una don't start.
Mm-hmm.
Wahala. Anyway, let's keep going. Yo, who's the next? Who's next? Who's next?
Oluseyi Lawa Ajibade, welcome to the Real Farm. How you doing?
Really?
Happy weekend.
Hi. That's my sweet baby sister, Omolara, all the
Mm,
way from UK. Lara,
There's
na my
no
baby
Lara
sister.
here. Oh. Uncle Ben is Lawal.
But her name is Lara. She's on my contact. Now my baby girl. Me and Lara we speak almost every day.
Uncle
Now
Ben, how
Lara,
many baby girls you get?
now they help me bring gist well. So help me appreciate my girl, Lara. Oluwaseyi Lawa. How you day, baby? No verse. Your brother don't do vacation go. So I see say the other day it's like you called, my wife picked up, but I say I go call you back. I forget. No verse, my dear. As we they go vacation, my brain they calculate money. I just pass my boundary, make I no lie. I say make I do like Oyinbo. Before when we go vacation, you know, now me go choose where we they go. I go don't research, find where the money not too big. But this year, now my mother was like, "No, baby, we got to choose where we go. I'm gonna choose." Now I say, "Me, my wife choose." When my wife choose finish, me say, "Want to big boy?" Now I say, "Oh, come on, baby, just send it to me. Send the booking to me. I can't go past my boundary."
Uncle Ben, you are capable, I beg. All this
I
what you're
pray,
saying.
I guess, but make her they tell me, me know as it be because by the time I begin post this on my Instagram now, when I go to say, "Oh wow, Uncle Ben is rich." Now, like yo, I pass my boundary. I go give my wife card. I say, when my wife just they book everything where they need. By the time I check my account balance, I'm like, Lord of Zachariah, who sent me? So, but anyway, I enjoyed it. I want every man to do it, but not do like me. Next time, take your hands, research where you want go, check the resort, check their booking, check the city. Not go past your boundary like me. So Lara, no verse. I couldn't call you back because I was doing calculation in my head. All right, let's go. Who is next? Who's next?
Oh, our very own Adana. Hi, Adana. Happy weekend.
No,
Adana.
Adana na troublemaker. Now Adana can't
Adana
start.
that loves luxury hair.
No man, Adana will say, make man they buy here $1,000.
Uncle
He
Ben,
paid me
what's wrong with that,
yesterday.
please?
No.
And she was
He
also saying you can afford it. Why not?
No, there is no man should be buying wig of $1,000. Say what they happen. Which head do not want to put the wig? Which head? She head where they
On her,
hot.
no, on her very beautiful, intelligent head.
1,000 too
At
much.
least,
1,000 too
Uncle
much.
Ben.
$1,000 wig.
1,000 is nothing to you, Uncle Ben. No,
Simbi, $1,000 is 1.5 million naira in Nigeria. It can buy you land. You feel
Uncle
begin.
Ben,
What
let
do you
me
mean?
remind you, these were your words someday on our show. You said 10 million is nothing. So why are you screaming? It's just
Who said 10 million
$1,000.
is nothing? Me and
You
you said
said
10 million.
that.
Who bought
Uncle
me?
Ben, you said that on the show. Dr.
10
Dama was here. She was a witness. And
Wait,
I
wait.
don't know, Sister Natu
He
was
must
No,
he
here.
must have been in his wrong state of mind. He must have been drunk. He didn't know
Uncle
what
Ben,
he was
no, what,
saying.
what you don't realize is women have
yeah.
memory. We remember
Um,
stuff.
you people are
And I
turning my
remember.
words. You people are turning my words. So that's not what I say. Oh, I have never said a man should spend 10 million naira on a woman. Oh, Nibo,
No,
where did
that's not what we are saying. I mean, you complaining of $1,000. I'm trying to remind you that you once said 10 million is nothing to you. So
for
this is
what?
me
In
reminding.
which context? In which context?
I wish I can look for that show.
Not look for shade. Say the 10 million for waiting. For pekus. I beg.
Oh my. God,
Next,
Uncle
Jade.
Ben, stop. Uncle Ben, stop. You're getting off the rail. You see how you began ranting? We haven't even gotten on the part where people are going to drag me and you. Be nice.
It's Simbi. Simbi is pinching me.
Hi, free with AY Media. Thank you for
All
joining us.
right.
Welcome to the Real Fam.
Thank you, T. Thank you, T.
Happy
Oh, wow.
weekend.
We have a lot of people. I see my sister, Nkonaki. I think I have to call you to get the pronunciation right. Nkonaki. That is one of my beautiful sisters from Africa. Always represented. Thank you, Mama. And I see,
Welcome, Mama. Ms. AY in the building. How you doing?
not recognize her. She know they support me. Don't recognize her, Simbi.
Why?
No,
Okay, then calm down.
always
Drink
fight
water,
me.
please.
Why they fight me?
Jesus.
She's always fighting me. No. Now, Wala sister.
AY, what did you do to my boss?
Why they stress me out? She's always stressing me out. And then my brother, that Chucky.
Brown
Simbi.
sugar in the building.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, brown sugar? Brown sugar, don't be shy. You come into the studio. How are you? Happy weekend.
Brown sugar. All right. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to today's show. We are about to get started right now. But let me warn you first.
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewo Songa libala Oh ye Kasongo mbona wewo Mombali nanga
All right. Welcome back. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, my baby girl, Abby, for being in the studio already. We're going to start the review now from this moment. Thank you, everybody in the chat. If you are free, you want to be part of the fun, please don't hesitate. Come to the studio. Of course, you know how we roll over here. We're just cashing crews. We don't throw, we don't judge, we don't call out anybody. We accept that people can disagree with opinions, but we just discuss, and the reason for our discussion is to just extract life lessons. So please be free to be part of the channel. If you are yet to subscribe, please subscribe to the channel. Don't be a stranger, and of course, like this video. Who are the people moderating today? Comfort Adagri. Okay, thank you, Comfort. I love you, my sister. Who else is helping us with the moderation? Oh, Luke. Okay, where is my Bilba? Where Biba? I never see Biba today. What's happening? Let me check my Biba. So Biba is also moderating and Classic Yoruba TV. All right. Please let us get our likes up. So we are starting today's show with Cubana Chief Priest. The news out there that is trending right now is that Cubana Chief Priest has been bounced. American bounced him. They were like, dude, you ain't coming here, bro. You're not going to come to the United States. Now, to be frank with you, I don't know what was his offense. I don't know, maybe I had done something before that have him on the list of not visiting guests to United States. But I was thinking this should have been the opportunity for him to come to America and to come and do money in water. But your dude, your friend has been bounced. And guess who called him out on the bounced? Of course, no other person than Eileen, the one and only baby mama from Kenya, who allegedly claimed that Cubana Chief Priest is her baby's daddy. And she's already taken to social media to drag his blockers. And he's already said, Pascali, you cannot go to America. But anyway, let me allow you guys to hear from Helen. So if you are ready, I'm ready. Abby, are you ready? Make I know where we are.
I'm ready. I want to know what you want from me.
Abby, what I want from you is, please help me give my Davido soft landing. I'm not begging for too much today. Davido and Chama, make una just help me, support me to support them. Even if you see what they did wrong, no talk say they wrong. Can you do that?
No, that one is not possible.
Bad.
Lie. I would
Misty,
try my best.
all right, Misty, can you please help me? You know, Davido and Chama, they are boys and girls. So please, there you go, help me, Misty.
I can play devil's advocate sometimes, but let's try.
You see, that's why I love you, my sister. I love you so much. All right, let us take this.
The love you have for me at this moment, you better maintain it. Maintain it, oh.
Misty, I have unconditional love for you at this moment. So,
you're my witness. You heard.
Cubano is a Nigerian man. Sweet
Sibi, you're my other witness, please.
I'm here.
All right. Let's listen to Helene. Here we go.
Why have you not gone to your Davido's wedding in US? David, thank you so much. Because he like to carry in your bag, walking, following you like a cow, every day. I thank you, David, that you put it in US. Now, make I see you go to US now. The US that you always say, my kids have a US passport. This Kenya, why would I just go and have anything to do with a Kenyan woman? So make I see you go US now. Why don't you go? See, your brother there, Asaba there, they struggle, oh. You cannot even support your own family. Now, man, you be stingy. You are very stingy. Pascal, me, I go drag your nyash. That your belly. I go punch him. I go punch. When I'm done punching your nyash and your belly, now you go come and do DNA. Why even Asia? Why can't you go to Asia? Guys, when last did Pascal go to Asia countries? Leave about the UK. If they block you in UK, where will they go? If not, they block you in Europe, where will you go? Mumu man. As a man, yes, 0199. I talk I say it. You got nothing. You're just shouting and ranting on social media. A married man like you, useless man, you don't have shame. You they follow Davido like cow. Now, why don't you follow him now? Why don't you follow David now that he's going to do the wedding? David, I salute you. Davido, I salute you, my brother from another mother. I salute you. You've done a good thing.
Jesus.
Because he could have scattered that your wedding. He will not even allow you rest. The way he made you guys, they wanted to beat you in that club, I don't know, in Europe. You, Pascal Okochukwu, you play with the wrong number. I told you for the word go. Come and do DNA. You don't want to do the DNA. So I go drag your nyash every day until your head gets sense. And because of my nyash, you want to see another one? You want to see another nyash? You want to see another nyash? Make I show you, Yes, my nyash is big. See my nyash now? Yes, you want to see it. You want another one? I'm not going to do one. He doesn't want to do DNA. Tell him to send child support. You don't want to talk to your man. You think I will knock your man? I don't need him. I don't need him. I don't need to knock that man. In fact, let me tell you guys. That man, I've tied me. I cannot even knock. Guys, make I tell you guys. It has been a while since I knock. Almost 2 years plus. This man have tied me. Pascal, I beg in the name of Jesus. And tied me. You have used my star. Now you have tied me. I cannot even knock. Pascal, untied me. Untied me. Mumu man. Idiot man. Watog man. Nonsense man that I've never seen in my life. Why have you not gone to your Davido's wedding in US? David, thank you so much. Because he like to carry in your bag, walking, following you like a cow, every day. I thank you, David, that you put it in US. Now, make I see you go to US now. The US that you always say, my kids have a US passport. This Kenya, why would I just go and have anything to do with a Kenyan woman? So make I see you go US now. Why don't you go? See, your brother there, Asaba there, they struggle, oh. You cannot even support your own family. Now, Mumu man, you be stingy. You are very stingy. Pascal, me, I go drag your nyash. That your belly, I go punch him. I go punch. When I'm done punching your nyash and your belly, now you go come and do DNA. Why even Asia? Why can't you go to Asia? Guys, when last did Pascal go to Asia countries? Leave about the UK. If they block you in UK, where will they go? If not, they block you in Europe, where will you go? Mumu man. As a man, yes, 0199. I talk I say it. You got nothing. You're just shouting and ranting on social media. A married man like you, useless man, you don't have shame. You they follow Davido like cow. Now, why don't you follow him now? Why don't you follow David now that he's going to do the wedding? David, I salute you. Davido, I salute you, my brother from another mother. I salute you. You've done a good thing. Because he could have scattered that your wedding. He will not even allow you rest. The way he made you guys, they wanted to beat you in that club, I don't know, in Europe. You, Pascal Okochukwu, you play with the wrong number. I told you for the word go. Come and do DNA. You don't want to do the DNA. So I go drag your nyash every day until your head gets sense. And because of my nyash, you want to see another one? You want to see another nyash? You want to see another nyash? Make I show you, Yes, my nyash is big. See my nyash now? Yes, you want to see it. You want another one? I'm not going to do one. He doesn't want to do DNA. Tell him to send child support. You don't want to talk to your man. You think I go knock your man? I don't need him. I don't need him. I don't need to knock that man. In fact, let me tell you guys, that man, I've tied me. I cannot even knock. Guys, make I tell you guys, it has been a while since I knock. Almost 2 years plus. This man have tied me. Pascal, I beg in the name of Jesus. And tied me. You have used my star. Now you have tied me. I cannot even knock. Pascal, untied me. Oh, untied me. Mumu man, idiot man, watog man, nonsense man that I've never seen in my life. Why have you not gone to your death?
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewo Songa libala Ugo ye Kasongo mbona wewo Mombali nanga
He shock you. You don't know how to get up.
Let me come to our panelists real quick. Chucky, I don't know what happened to your network. I think you may have to maybe refresh your network. I see you, but the device is not connecting. So you may have to do that, Baba. But let me quickly come to my panel, okay? Misty and Abby. Misty, let me allow you go first. So while I allow Misty to help us dissect this, I also want us to have our poll at the same time. Our first poll for tonight is Helene doing too much? Do you guys think Helene is doing too much? If you think Helene is doing too much, drop a 1 in the chat. If you think she's not doing too much, she need to drag his blockers, drop a 2. And if you are in between, drop a 3. Let's have that post. Misty, over to you, my sister. What's your take on this Helene rant?
So I feel like Eileen is struggling with a serious mental health issue, and she hasn't accepted the rejection or the fact that CP refused to take responsibility for her child. She is really shameless. Like, who can come and put their business out there like this on social media and rant like this? And you must really be somehow out of your mind to come and put yourself out there like that, because this drugging is not going to give her any solution, neither is it giving her any closure. CP is not acting on it either. So I'm beginning to think, does she do this because just so she will have her fan base and for the sake of it? I don't comprehend what she's trying to achieve. I really don't. Her constant rant it's not bringing any solution. So you cannot be doing the same thing in every year and it's not producing results, and you continue using the same formula. So yeah, this is just a waste of her time, her energy, and yeah, I don't see how it's really affecting CP in any way, form, or shape. I believe he's made peace with his wife, and this girl is just out of line. I think she's just doing too much. If it were somebody normal who has, she has her pride, she's like, okay, I goofed, I made a mistake, and you know what? I'm going to take care of my child. I come from East Africa, and East African women are not known to even act the way she's acting. This is so out of character. So I think she's one of those crazy, crazy people. Because if she's saying CP, he's a mumu man, he's an idiot, or all these things, why did she lie down with him knowing he's all these terrible things? Does it make sense to you? No, it doesn't.
I think,
yeah.
I want to say I see it differently though.
Okay.
Yeah. I think she's getting results with all this rant.
How?
Thank you. That's a very good question. You know, the reason why she wants Pascal to do DNA to at least accept that he's the father of her son is because they have to survive, they have to live. You know, when a girl is hustling without kids, she's all single, no child, she has better chances of meeting, other men and at least make her life better. But the moment a girl have a baby for a man and the man happens to be a deadbeat father, now the responsibility of taking care of herself as well as taking care of the baby is now upon her. You agree with me on that, right?
Yes, I do. But she's been calling him out for what, 2 years?
Okay.
And what results has it produced?
All right. Now, why I say I think she's getting result is this. The result she's getting is not from CP, is financial result. And the financial result is coming from the content she pushed out there. People are watching her content. I watch it to
Right.
at least I watched it like 3 times before I decided to add it to our show today. And she's from Kenya. Definitely she's gonna have a strong fan base in Kenya. And I don't know how Instagram monetization work, but I know people who have followers on Instagram, I mean sizable followers on Instagram, and people watch their content, Instagram still compensate them. So I'm saying she's getting result in terms of compensation, not in terms of getting Pascal to do what she needed. So basically right now, Pascal is her niche. The more she
Yeah,
got it,
so she will not get the DNA. As far as I know, she failed to get CP to get the DNA done. So in the alternative, she may as well just make some money from her rant, right?
absolutely. And that
Okay.
is the most important thing. Seriously speaking, that's the most important thing. She's getting the money. Now, on the flip side, I blame CP for whatever is coming CP way. Now it looks like maybe she's overdoing because we actually have a poll that is running on YouTube right now. If you haven't cast your vote, please cast your vote. I see that 19 people has voted already, and the vote says is Helen doing too much? So 84% said yes, and 20% said no. Now 80% say yes, and 20% said no. Now, basically, it might seem that Helen is doing too much, but if I have to look at it from the perspective of a brother and uncle, I wouldn't blame her at all. Pascal is the one who is irresponsible. All it takes, because I showed my wife this video and she also shared her own thoughts with me, and somehow we both agree that to take care of Helene and the baby is not even going to cost $200 a month. $200 is about 330,000 naira in Nigeria currency. I don't know what it would be in Kenya. In fact, to take care of Helene and the baby, even if Pascal decided to take care of only his baby, it won't cost him $100 a month. $100 a month is about 150,000 naira in Nigerian currency. So if he had stepped in and said, all right, I made my mistake, this happens allegedly, and now you have this baby, I'm going to take care of my baby. How much do you want me to give you every month? Just for my baby. I'm not responsible for you. They can have an agreement. And so far, he's doing his part every month. All this noise will have gone away. Alternatively, he could have opted for the DNA. I'll continue to preach this to both girls and boys out there. Yes, say Uncle Ben said this. I don't have to lie to you guys. If I lie to you guys, I'm not doing you guys any good. If you ever found yourself in a situation whereby the paternity of your son or daughter is in doubt, as a girl, my advice to you is step up, go do the DNA. That DNA will save you a lot of trouble. Now, if you don't have money for the DNA, it's a different ball game. You can actually put that on the man to provide money for the DNA. Do the DNA. If it turns out the baby is not his son or his daughter, that even give you rest of mind. That means that, okay, let me check who could be the dad or daughter. It will save you guys a lot of stress like this. So, and also if you are a man, the moment you are in doubt of the paternity of whoever claimed they have baby for you, step up, get the DNA done. Do it quietly. Once the DNA is done, you discover this is your baby. Take responsibility. If it is not your baby, even the woman will leave you alone. So, Misty, that's just my pushback. That I think the whole problem is on CP. CP should do the right thing. We have so many ladies out there now who are also
Yeah,
going.
he should do the right thing, but he's an adult, and you cannot force him to do the DNA if he doesn't want to, right? And I feel like all these runs she's doing, everything is being documented. This child is going to grow up, he's going to watch these things. A conflict has been created, and I don't know how the matter can be resolved in, let's say, 10, 20 years from now. Like, how do you think his friends will look at him knowing that's your mother and this is what she's been, this is how you came into this world?
Mhm.
And you know how kids can be very, very, very crude when they know, oh, you don't have a father, and whatever, they'll call you a bastard, and they can really bully you over this thing. So
Yeah.
that's also something which maybe she's not thinking about, and she's documenting it, and this boy is going to grow up, and you don't know how it will affect him. We really
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, I agree with you, but unfortunately, that's part of the boy's destiny. Because to be honest, right,
Yeah.
I can't blame Helen. When you are down, Helen is not rich. Helen don't have money to hire a good. Helen can't even go to Nigeria to stay for like 1 month to say, I'm going to iron this out. Helen don't have money to hire a lawyer in Nigeria and sue CP in Nigeria's court.
Really?
So that's why for me, I just feel like I'm not blaming her. As for the son, you are 100% right, Misty. But unfortunately, that's part of the boy's destiny. Okay, I'm going to answer Chucky's question, but let me hear from Abby first. Abby, what's your take on this one?
I know. First things first, I want to repeat something that you said. She's not making money from any damn thing. She's just making noise. Do you get right? She's not making money with 30,000 followers and no brands behind her.
On Instagram?
She's not making any money. She lives in Kenya.
Okay.
What do you think is happening in Kenya with content? The only way people make real money from Instagram is by having brands advertise on their pages based off of your analytics. She's not making any money, especially in Africa. You know this even with YouTube as well. You know that when they start to count, what's that called? See something per
PM.
thousand CPM. You know it's not going to return much to begin with. But most especially across TikTok, how many countries are monetized on TikTok? Five.
In
Five countries
Africa?
in the whole world. In the whole world.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. Google it.
Is
And most
Nigeria?
of them are in Europe, UK, Germany, I think Switch. Google it. Put it on the screen. There's only
Is,
like five countries in the whole world that is monetized on TikTok.
is wait, is Nigeria part of the countries
No,
monetized on?
it's not. Of course not. You and I know that it's not. Of course not. If five countries are monetized, you think Nigeria will be added to five? Google it now, Cubana. Let's not be that I'm lying.
Abby, it's like we really have to do this content creation show I invited you for before, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm only vast with YouTube and Facebook. Every other platform I'm not interested, because I know YouTube is the most standard platform that they won't renege on their promises, and in fact you can actually do YouTube full-time job. So I don't know much of TikTok, but I hear people saying they are making money on TikTok
I'll
now.
explain it now. I've just Googled it. Yes, United States, United Kingdom,
Mhm.
Germany, South
Mhm.
Korea, France, and Brazil. How many is that? One, two, three,
Six.
four, five, six. Six
Yeah.
countries that's monetized in the whole of the world.
Okay,
The
how
only
do people
way
make money on TikTok?
the
Daddy
only
Freeze
way
is
you would make the only way you would make money off of TikTok now is, you see why Daddy Freeze always shouting, pop my money gone, pop my money gone.
Mhm.
That's the
Mhm.
only way you make money. Going live and getting gifts. So people will give you universe, people will give you money gone, people will give you also that money gone, for instance. Now I think it comes up to like £5 something in
Eh,
pounds. I don't know about dollars because I've gifted people before. So if you now have 20 money guns. That's 5 times 20. How much is 5 times? That's £100 now.
Mhm. And
You
then they
know,
will keep their
and they will
cut.
take their own cuts. So maybe in the end, you will get maybe it will be around 40%. So you get 60% of that. Do you
Oh.
understand? So only time you can say she's making money is when people are gifting her, perhaps. But you see, Instagram, she's not getting anything on Cubano from Instagram. The
Mm.
only way to make money on Instagram is if brands advertise on your page. If you do post on brands, and I went to go and check her page now, she's not doing anything. Now, let me now explain to you why everybody always says Instagram is fake. Do you know why? Packaging. That packaging that everybody is packaging on Instagram is very important, because when you shout and rant like this on Instagram, what kind of brands are going to come and advertise with you? Think about it.
Mm.
Not past slim tea, herbal tea, waist trainer, and what's the other one? Kaya Mata. Those are the only
Mm.
people that will advertise with you, if at all. Bleaching cream. So there's a reason why people package on Instagram, because you also want reputable brands to advertise with you.
So, Abby, in a nutshell, you are saying that these are just noises by
It's
Helen.
just noise. If you're saying that she's trying to get traction so that CP coerce to her, fine. But don't it's not about money. She's not getting any money. Since morning, this guy has been shouting for 2 years. She's still on 8,000 followers. She's not up to 10,000 on TikTok.
But she's
Oh,
looking
she
to
had a
because
better chance. No, think about it. She had a better chance at doing motherhood content. She had a better chance. You know, life as a single mother content. She had a better chance at growing her social media platform. I'm telling you 100%. Because you know what she'll be getting? Yeah, she's managing to do it by herself. I promise you. Since morning, this girl has been on 10,000 followers on TikTok. TikTok that we all know. If anybody
I
means
tend to agree with Abby because I think people would be like all over the world, most people would be empathizing with her and they would want to give her something to take care of the child.
see, if
Right.
I have 10 friends, 7 of them are full-time content creators. When I say full-time content creator, I'm talking about 1 million followers. God, if you follow my Instagram, you'll see my friends. They're all full-time, whether it's from BBN or one thing or the other. I'm talking about 500k followers minimum. So I know what I'm saying. This is the life I'm surrounded by. Me not being a full-time content creator anymore, which I was, is a choice that I don't have to explain here. But I'm telling you that I know what I'm saying for a fact. This
okay.
woman
Now,
is doing single mother content, not this nonsense that she's doing.
okay, thank you for that, Abby. So, single mom, if you get to see this video, I think is better you are doing single mom content if you really need money. Thank you, Abby, for
That's
that.
not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, no. This analysis is based off of Helen by herself. As a
No,
single mom, you can have other things to do, like maybe you have your own business or you have other things. That's not what I'm saying.
see,
If you're a
see,
tailor, you want to do sewing content, that's fine. But for Helen, I think that if I had to advise her, I would do get ready with me and my children. Things like that, if it's content that she wants to do. That's why, Uncle Beno, I'm disagreeing with you that this has nothing to do with content.
okay, I agree. Based on your explanation now, I absolutely agree with you. Now, what do you think is the advantage of what she's doing now, considering her situation and Pascal not stepping up to the plate? What would you
Uncle Beno,
advise her?
I don't see an advantage here. Do you know why?
Why?
Also, I think that her head is in the wrong place, and that's why this Chucky's comment of why did
Mm.
she have a baby for him? Is it for money? I don't want to go into it. I've analyzed this thing so many times in the past when it first started.
Please
But
go
the
into it.
reality, but okay, number one, this lady came out and said she did not know who CP was. Granted, CP is not Davido. Do you understand? So you might not know who he is, right? But I'm going
Mhm.
to tell you something. Uncle Benny, we're from Lagos. This woman went to Lagos. She went to the club and she met CP. If you meet a man like CP in the club, you cannot say that you don't know that he is somebody or he is something. First of all, look at his table. There's no way you will not have seen Azul on the table. You will not have seen what's it called? Dom Perignon on the table. There's no way you will not have seen
Don Pedro. It's
there's
not
no way you will not have seen any of those tequilas that are expensive on the table. Do you understand? Number one. Number two, there's no way she would not have seen an entourage of boys that are either wearing Valentino or Louis Vuitton. Or do you understand? It is Lagos. There's no way she would not have seen lifestyle and thought, who is this guy? So a couple of things could have happened then. She could have asked questions, or she would have at least had the impression that, okay, this guy is something. I'm not saying, do you understand? It's something, right? Number one. The next thing, when they were going to the hotel, Uncle Benno, what car did she enter? Is it Toyota Corolla that she entered to? She entered with what's his name? With CP. You and I know that's not what happened. What hotel did they go to? Because she said it's a hotel they went to. Did they go to boys' quarters? We know that that's not the case. My point is that she would have seen that he has a lifestyle and she was interested. Now, there are two adults. They had no reason, especially the one that is married, having unprotected kerewa. However, it has now come to this. I'm not here to advise men. I always say this. I'm here to advise women. It's bad enough that you had unprotected something. You do not think that you should get the morning after pill? Why? You don't think that you're fertile? I'm not understanding. It's bad enough that
So,
for the first time you met somebody, you did not go and check yourself afterwards.
so the point you are making now right now is that Helen intentionally got pregnant.
She knew what she was doing to some extent. Helen, do you know what Helen comes to Lagos for?
Okay.
I think she said she came with I think she said she came with a friend of hers for a wedding or some kind of function in Nigeria.
Yes.
I think I tend to remember that narrative.
I know that I have that information, but I don't think it's accurate.
Okay.
A lot of African girls are fleeing in and out of Lagos regularly. She might not be one of those ones, but let's not rule out that fact that it is a thing in Lagos.
Okay, Abby. Because this show is actually not about Eileen and Cubana chief priest, I will have to let it go. But my final take, just to answer Chucky's question, is this: I am not blaming Eileen for anything. I'm sorry to say, I don't blame Eileen for Jack.
Sorry, how about when Burna Boy gave her an offer? What did she do? She had a good chance at coming to Lagos to fight, but she threw it away.
Abby, let's not blame Eileen for that. The offer Burna Boy is giving Eileen is a stupid offer. Burna Boy did not see anything good in Eileen or Eileen's son. Burna Boy just wanted to use Eileen to throw shade at Cubana chief priest. So that is not a good offer as far as I'm concerned. But basically, what I would just tell young men out there as an uncle, in cases like this, I do not blame the women. If you as a married man who claim you love your wife, you have your children and all that, if you carry your gbola, go shuka for a single lady that you met in the club, even if not church, you meet her herself. If you go shook your gbola there, whatever comes off it, you are to be blamed. I know I may be wrong, but that's just my take. As a man, you are responsible for wherever your gbola enter. As I'm speaking to you right now, tomorrow now, may you hear say somebody get belle for me. How do you want me to twist it? Should I now tell you that the person blind my eye or the person get me drunk or whatever? What story do I want to tell? So I'm sorry, this is just my own honest take. As a man, when it comes to cheating, when it comes to, let me quickly enter this girl and come out, just know that as you enter that girl, they come out. So you feel drop belly inside. It's as simple as that. And if you are blessed, if life is good for you, listen, some girls can really be mischievous. They may even be pregnant for someone else entirely. But because you took your gbola within that window of conception, and now you better pass, now you life sweet for them, they will pin that pregnancy on you. So that's just my own thing. I blame Cubana chief priest for everything. As a man, you are responsible for controlling your gbola. There is no excuse you're going to give me. I've seen a lot of uncles that are having amazing life. I've seen a lot of brothers that are having super marriages. Their wives are happy and they are living good. As men, you see temptation every freaking day. The 2 vacation spots that I've been to, I see Bobby like I've never seen Bobby before. Because the first one is a beach resort, the second one is a beach. People wear all this, whether they wear for beach service, lingerie, what do they call those bikini? Is it bikini? Now bikini now?
It's a swimsuit.
Eh? What do you call it?
No, is lingerie. Is lingerie.
Lingerie. Is it lingerie they wear in the beach? Or
Of course, it's bikini, Uncle Beno. Of course, it's bikini.
Bikini. I've seen, different one. Even the first resort we went to, that's one big resort. Women will come there. Now there I see lingerie where we say the rope he enter yash. Now only front he cover. Where only me sit down. Or where only me sit down, they sip this thing. I see fire.
You saw G-string?
Is that G-string or bikini?
Not G-string. T-string is.
Key string.
T, letter T.
Ibola took Jasi by Misty, what is that you are Man,
okay, Uncle Beno, moving on. Continue explaining.
Move on. Yeah. Jesus, this generation. But anyway, all I'm saying is that as a man, you can look, you can admire. But when it comes to dipping your bola in anything, don't sleep with a woman and she carry belle, or later she named you as the father of her baby, and then you want to spin it. There is no spinning. The only thing that can save you is go and do DNA. If the DNA comes out negative that you ain't the father, then you can begin to beg your wife. But what the CP is doing right now, let's not cover it up. It's a mess. Elena has been dragging the wife right now. To me, as a man, that is the highest, that's the peak of how far you can drag your wife. The kind of disgrace you can bring to your woman is to allow a girl who is not even up to your wife in anything to begin drag your wife on social media just because you can't control your bola. So I'm sorry, it's just my take. I'm not doing sisterhood though. I'm just telling you sincerely from the bottom of my heart. As a man, you go party, you go hang out, you go do anything, you see babe, they carry yash, they rub you, they dance, they twerk. My sister say na twerk. They twerk. You say, as your make I catch this babe.
No, stop embarrassing us. It's not twerk, it's twerk.
Na twerk.
It's twerk.
Twerk. That's it. Let's continue to move. Thank you, Refam. Misty, you want to add anything before we move on to the next one?
Cubana, not really, but I feel like as a woman, you're 100% responsible for what happens to your body as well. So I just don't want to put the blame on the man. If you are a woman, like the side chick, and you are having unprotected care, two things are most likely to happen to you. You are most likely going to conceive and also get STD, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you do that knowing that those two things can happen to you. So I'm not going to blame the man entirely. A woman is 100% responsible for her body. That's why you should say yes or no. And when you say no, it should be respected.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my sister. Shout out to my chairman, Kene. Kene, thank you, Baba. Simbi, can you read Mr. Kene's comment? Abida Simbi, don't disappear.
Okay, sir. So Kene is saying, men, take up the responsibility. Go settle the lady, then face consequences with your wife. That's from Kene. Hi, Kene.
That is it. Sibi, you want to add anything to that, or let's just keep it moving?
Let's keep it moving, sir. I'm enjoying the
I have
show.
something to add.
Okay, real quick.
As a woman, if you are foolish enough to have unprotected sex, can you please take the morning after pill? Thank you.
The morning after pill. Sometimes the morning after pill don't stop some pikin.
How many times? How many
Some
times?
baby,
1 out of 10 times, Uncle Benu.
okay, but some baby nowadays they are so stubborn. Oh. If so, if
And
some
you want to start again, Gen Z, I be Gen Alpha. You want to
okay,
everything you want to blame on Gen Z and Gen Alpha.
and in case you and in case you don't know, some men, especially all these men that cheat, their sperm is so stubborn. Even if you take posting or two, if you mix lime with Schweppes, with what it be this thing whether they add again for Nigeria back in those days. If no matter what you take, some of them their sperm no degree a bottle. When they bite your egg, do whatever you want, they won't come out to.
Uncle Ben, how do you know these things?
You forgot I'm from the street, Abby. Forgot.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Uncle Ben, okay, I want to ask quickly, does akara remove pregnancy? Like
Akara.
too much akara. Yes,
Akara.
street akara. Yes, yes.
I never heard that one before. Akara, they remove pregnancy.
What is akara?
Bean cake. Bean cake.
Okay, I don't think I know it.
Which
But
kind
it's
of
okay.
Actually, akara is bean balls.
bean balls?
Bean balls.
Bean cake. Koshilo. My Danny.
What's my moi
Uncle
moi?
Ben
If
go call
akara is
am
bean
bean
cake,
ball now.
what's moi moi? What's moi moi, Uncle Ben?
Moi moi.
Uh-huh. If
Bean,
akara is bean cake, what's moi moi?
bean cake.
Uh-huh. You see?
Hey, bad. Yeah, girls. Let's go on.
Okay.
All right. Let's move on to story number 2 regarding Davido's wedding. Story number 2 with Davido wedding is that Chioma parents are bounced. I think Chioma lost her dad, right? Is that correct? Or is the dad still alive? Because when they did the traditional, I think it's
The dad
only
is still
Chioma's-
there.
the dad.
I think the parents are both still alive.
Hey, because
I
when they
think so.
did the traditional, I thought it's only the mom that I saw the picture. But you
No,
guys,
do you remember there was a moment when Davido was he was overwhelmed. He got so emotional. He was speaking to Choma's dad. Choma's dad was blessing them, and then he just like broke down and they embraced, and then he was whispering things in his ear, and they just hugged for like a little bit. His dad, I think, is still alive. I mean,
oh,
her dad. I think Choma's dad is still alive.
okay, thank you very much. Oh, Princess, thank you, Princess. Princess is confirming it too. Princess, the Choma parents are healthy and alive. Okay, my
Yes, they
bad. I haven't seen the father's picture before, but I've seen Choma's mom. And if you look at the top list right now, that is Choma's mom. So you can tell that the apple did not fall far away from the tree. Choma's mom is gorgeous. This woman is beautiful. Now I see where my baby girl got that beauty from. And now I see why many Yoruba men are rushing down to the east to look for wife. Igbo girls are catching my brothers. And I don't know why my Yoruba sisters are not catching Igbo men. Yoruba sister, you have to level up. Oh. You have to level up. Go and catch Igbo brothers. Don't worry. They are stubborn, I know. If you marry them, finish. If they show you shege, call me. I will intervene. But don't allow my Igbo sisters to snatch all the Yoruba men finish. Make una did hear word. Go to the east and find your own udogun. Anyway, Chama's mom, she's a very, very beautiful woman. We got to give it to her. And I think Chama's parents did a fantastic job. In all of these stories so far, I truly like Choma. I won't lie to you. I'm not related. I don't even, Choma no know me. I don't know how. But I'm just being internet uncle. I like Choma. I like the way Choma carried herself. I like the fact that despite all the girls that are offering the video quikus, Chioma knows that those girls are just wasting their time, that she got him. And yes, she got him. Anybody we know like, make una come, may we argue. Chioma won the battle, but we are not there yet. After this segment, we will move on to Sophia. Right now, what happened is that Chioma parents were bounced. They were denied visa. That is the news we got on social media. How true is that? I don't know yet until after the wedding tomorrow. If we don't get to see them at the wedding event tomorrow, then we can now confirm that the news is true, that they got bounced. Anyway, what was the reason for them being bounced? I think my baby girl Oluwatosin explain it better. I don't know if many of you have seen Tosin's trendy story today. In case you don't know, Trendy Tosin is publishing what's trending almost every day now. So even if we don't go live, if you don't see me, trust me, come to Uncle Benu's channel. Trendy Tosin is always going to be there. So this is what Trendy Tosin got to say about the situation. Take a listen, guys.
He's set to have his white wedding with Chioma this weekend. But there is a clause. His in-laws, Chioma's parents, won't be attending. Hello, this is Oluwatosin, and you're welcome to the show. Kindly hit the subscribe button and give this video a like as we go on. Back in June 2024, Davido and Chioma tied the knot in a grand traditional ceremony at Eco Hotels in Lagos. The event was a star-studded affair with celebrities, politicians, and industry experts in attendance. The couple's traditional wedding was a celebration of their love and commitment to each other. After their traditional wedding, Davido and Chioma are set to exchange vows again in the white wedding ceremony in Miami. The highly anticipated event is scheduled to take place in August 2025. But there are reports around saying the event is taking place this weekend, with Israel DMW, Davido's logistic manager, revealing that it will be a 5-day celebration at Miami beachfront. However, Chioma's parents will reportedly not be attending this white wedding due to a US visa ban. According to report, they overstayed their visas for over a year after returning to the US with Chioma following their traditional wedding in 2024. As a result, their visas were revoked and they were banned from entering the US for 5 years. These have sparked mixed reactions from fans, with some expressing disappointment and others understanding the circumstances. Throughout their relationship, Davido and Chioma have maintained a strong presence on social media, sharing glimpses of their love life with their fans. Their relationship has been subject to intense public scrutiny, but the couple seem to be going stronger than ever. Davido has praised Chioma for her loyalty and support, saying she never speaks negatively about him in public interview. So what do you think about Davido and Chioma's upcoming white wedding? And the controversy surrounding Chioma's parents' absence? Share your thoughts in the comment section. Are you excited for their wedding ceremony? What do you feel about Chioma's parents' absence? Please drop your comment in the comment section below. I want to read from you. Thank you for watching and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Tosin.
Yeah. Thank you very much. If you enjoy that coming from my baby girl Oluwatosin, please help me drop Tosin some flowers in the chat. It's not easy. It's not easy. If you know, if you know what it means to work for me, you could not say wahala day. If I'm your boss, I will always be on you. But my girl Tosin, she's equal to the task. Please help me share my girl on. Give her some flowers. So if you really want to listen to more trending news like that, always come to our channel here. Tosin will be dropping it every day. Thank you. Now let's come back to the story. Where I want to go with this story is the overstaying of visas. Nigerians, we are. How do I say this now that I don't sound like I'm putting us down? Let's just say sometimes we do overdo. Sometimes we do overdo. It's almost as if sometimes we don't know how to respect law and order. We always they carry our misbehavior all the way from Nigeria to abroad. Now, this beautiful day that Davido and Chama is going to have tomorrow, if the news is true that the parents were denied visa, now imagine that on the beautiful day that your daughter is going to be tied the knot with her sweetheart, you are not going to be there just because when you visited the United States, you overstayed your visa. I will continue to state this. Who want who here, make it here. Who no one here, and then Sabi. America is not like Nigeria. Americans are known for law and order. When America say do A, B, C, and not D, please, whatever you do, hold on. I'm coming, please. Papi will talk later. Let me finish what I'm doing now. I'm so sorry, my son is asking a question. So please, if America say do A, B, C, but not D, we Nigerians, we will do A, B, C, and then we'll be like, I be make I try D. Make I try D. They go understand now. They go know say na something happen. Nigerians will go ahead, not all Nigerians, so a few Nigerians, they will go ahead and do D, E, and F. This story is common in almost everything where America has one or two things to do with Nigerians. This issue of overstaying visas is the reason America is clamping down on Nigerians seriously now. A lot of people who are applying for visas now, they are getting denied up and down. We don't have good record. We are not good at respecting law and order, and it always shows. So that's just my take. If you were given visa to visit America, Canada, UK, Europe, respect it. Respect it. I'm saying it like my auntie has been to the US. I ensure that my auntie no overstay her visa, not even with 1 day. Okay. Now, anytime I tell my auntie all the time, auntie me, any day where you do lovey tire, because she know they like to leave her husband. Those two, they love each other like this. But I always tell my auntie, any day where lovey tire you just won't come rest, even if not 2 weeks, if not 1 month, just go to embassy. They will approve your visa because you know overstay. When you come, you were well taken care of. You know, use government benefit. I did not, when my auntie came, many offers that were on the table that I can register her on to enjoy. I didn't do that. I pay for the ones I can pay for. And every other one I told her, don't do this one, don't do that one. Please, let us respect other people's country. That is why we are having all this problem now. That even Ghana that has been our brother, our sisters, we will say in Africa, Ghana has remained Nigerians' best friend so far. Even though we drag on jollof rice and many other things. But now, even Ghana, no one sees us for their country. Other African countries, they are complaining too. If you think Ghana is back, just go Google. Go and Google what other Africans are saying about Nigerians when it comes to visa and overstaying and how we conduct ourselves. So now you see the way it is. As famous as Davido is, a superstar, Davido still remain number 1 most celebrated Afrobeat superstar here in America. After Davido, you get Burna Boy. After Burna Boy, Wizkid. Yet, they could have approved their visa on the basis of Davido's recognition. But America is America, especially America under my Uncle Trump. So that is just it. Misty, please, do you want to add anything to this, my sister? Let me just know your take on this visa denial.
I feel like, Choma's parents, they just, I think they were careless. They didn't, because there's always, they are capable of having the best legal services to get the visa, to give them, to advise them about the terms of the visa, that while you are visiting the US, you have a visa that is maybe a 5-year term visa, but your stay is only for 6 months each time you visit. You're not authorized to work while you're visiting in the US. You're not authorized to study or do anything of that nature. They have all these legal services, at their disposal. But I think they were just careless about it, because they could have visited for maybe 5.5 months, gone back, stayed in Nigeria for maybe 2 or 3 months, and come back again. You know, so I think they just took it for granted that, oh, we have a visa, maybe a multiple visa, and that is it could have been an oversight, or they were just ignorant. I cannot really speak to that, but they don't really have much of an excuse, because I mean, Davido has the money, and he could have retained any lawyer to provide them with any legal services they needed regarding immigration. So that was very poor judgment on their part.
But Misty, do you think a lawyer can help here? America is crazy. Oh. When they ban you, they ban you. I don't think a lawyer can overturn that too.
It's not about a lawyer. You see, when you're banned, you really have to stay away for those 5 years. Then you have to reapply to have your status to travel there reinstated, and all that. In fact, that information is shared with there are about 5 countries, with Canada, with the UK. Those countries cannot entertain them as well, because they have already a poor record. So just overturning that is not something that is even easy. In fact, I haven't seen anything of that nature. You have to stay out for the 5 years when you until you become admissible again.
All right. Thank
Yeah.
you very much. Thank you, my
No
sister.
problem.
I really appreciate your take. We have Dr. Adama and Sister Grace in the building. Dr. Adama, your take on this particular one, real quick. Welcome, my sister, and happy birthday once again. The Wahala Dr. Adama.
Ben, I'll act like I didn't hear you. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, Missy. Oh my God, the way
Hi,
she just took her
sweetheart.
time
You're
to break it
welcome.
down. Yes,
It's good to have you here.
yes, yes,
Dr. Adama, we can't hear you very well. You are breaking up really, really
Can you
bad.
hear me now? Can
It
you hear
sounds
me
better.
now?
Okay,
Okay.
better now.
To
Thank you.
everybody in the chat, please click on the like button, share, and subscribe. And click on the dollar sign and support what we're doing here. Well, I just came in to say congratulations to Davido and Chama. Uncle Ben, I thought that's where you would be by now. I thought your location would be Miami. Eh? You know, answer me. I thought your location would be Miami by now. You're still in the studio. You're okay, okay. You still have 24 hours to show up at the wedding. I'll just leave you on that. But this is what I came to say. I just wanted to say, I just wanted to say, I would have done a good job styling Chioma. I don't know who her stylist is. And this Shane and Temple dress that she's wearing up and down. Please, whoever her stylist is, Abby, please, can you reach out to them and tell them, please let them do a good job with her wardrobe. That's all I have to say.
I think we've lost Uncle Beno.
Hear you. Uncle Ben, no, we can't hear you.
Uncle Ben,
Dr. Adama is looking for my trouble. We are talking about they deny my in-law. They deny my in-law visa. You are talking about style. Dr. Adama.
What is
Mama is
why
right.
is it that you are talking
So
about
this time,
denying? You said something now, and you just said our lawyer in the platform said something. Misty said, America is no joke, okay? And I don't know why our celebrities think because they are celebrities, they can overstay their welcome when they come to the diaspora. This is Trump's era. Trump, if you sneeze anyhow, even with your green card, they will deport you. It's just the truth. Then what the point is the truth now, Uncle Ben. Am I lying?
I know. Trump don't play. Thank you, Dr. Adama. Oh my God. Thank you, Dr. Adama. Auntie Grace in the building. Thank you. Auntie Grace.
Good evening, my people.
Auntie Grace, where have you been, for God's sake? Where have you been,
Good
Auntie
evening,
Grace?
Mama. Welcome, Ma.
Good evening, Simbi. Good evening, Abby, Dr. Demma, Bonnie Babe. Is it Uncle Dio there? Every other person in the
Oh, yeah.
building.
Good
Uncle,
evening, Sister
Good evening.
Grace.
Good evening, everyone. Uncle Ben, vacation finished?
I don't finish. Oh, they won't finish me. I run, come back, make I no lie.
Hope you enjoyed yourself. I say pepper them with madam. I hear when you say my babe, I say pepper them.
Ah, I'm learning from you now. Where you go for almost 3 weeks. I say make I do like you too. Messi no begin they show me vacation all the time. I say man, I do like
Vacation. All right. Well done, my people. It's good to take a rest.
yes.
Yeah, Uncle Ben, I've been around. I've been watching. I just stay by the corner and watch. I said, no strength for Basbos. I see them talking about Choma's wedding dress today. I said, I can't be there. I'm just watching everything. To be honest with you, I'm around all the time. Yeah.
Oh, that's good, Auntie Grace. I beg those my as them bad. I try to bribe them. You know, see me they beg them when they no agree 1 year.
So I'm like, oh my God, what are you doing to Uncle Beno? They would think, oh no, sisters against sisters. I say, no, let me leave my people. Do what you know how to do. Yeah. Well done, everyone. Yeah, regarding overstayers.
Yeah, see
And
me over, please, I'm coming. Go on, man.
okay, these are actually maybe, I don't know, elderly people, they probably don't know. How can you be overstaying by 1 year with newly married couples? What is it about? You wanted to start living with them? It's possible he was ignorant. Maybe they rented an apartment for them. They were just living their life. They were not well informed. Otherwise, that wasn't even a good thing to do. I ask a questions. I send the chat. I'm like, okay, if Davido and Chama knew that their parents are on a visa restriction, why are they doing this wedding in America? They knew
Exactly,
about it.
Ma. I thought that as well. It's not even like Miami is some popular destination for wedding. They could have
Yeah.
gone to Cabo in Mexico if they wanted to be close to America. So many places I can think of. I don't know.
You can do it somewhere else. And if you want to celebrate with a few of your friends that are in America that couldn't come, it's a different thing.
They
Why
could have
our
taken it to the
people
Caribbean, which is even visa free for many African
exactly why
Thank
countries.
why
you. So
why
many
does our why does our people do things as if this life belongs to them? As far as I'm concerned, that is you belittling your wife parents. Both of them knew that these parents are on visa restrictions. Why do you have to do it there? To me, it doesn't really sound funny because these people they may have overstayed out of ignorance because they didn't know what it was. That is that is exactly what brought me here to say because I might be wrong actually.
I agree
Well
with you.
done, well done, my people. Thank you.
I agree with you. This is what I was thinking. Exact. The thing is, Davido has enough money to even do his pre-wedding party in Miami and still travel to somewhere like Mexico in time.
Exactly,
Because I was even thinking, like, if I had to do the math based off of class and everything, what are you doing a wedding in Miami for? Do your party
exactly.
in Miami, do your party in Vegas, and then go to maybe Cabo in Mexico or very nice places in the Caribbean. He has private jets, he has the money. That would have actually been so sweet. Just to make sure that Chiama's parents can make it. That's my opinion. And to tell you how badly these people, how badly behaved these Nigerian artists are, have you guys not seen how many of them have a show and the show is cancelled because they don't have the right visa?
Yep. Yeah.
It happens every single year. Rema, Irasta, it's happened to almost all of them. It's only Davido it doesn't happen to because Davido is American.
As far as I'm concerned,
the rest that don't have dual citizenship, even Wizkid, they always get their shows cancelled. Why? Because they don't have the right visa to perform. They will go on a tourist visa and
I think it's a show off to shame people that cannot get entrance. I really don't buy it. Yeah.
That's weird because if you have the money, you have the security to make sure people don't gain entrance as well. You have we just saw that Temi Otedola and Mr. Easy got married. They got married yesterday. Private Dangote was there. All sorts of people were there. Private ceremony in Iceland. Where is the content? When you have the money to make your events private, you have the money. They got married. Where is the content? The only content we have is Dangote in his suit saying hello. And a few other things. They go, you see, do you understand what I'm trying to say? When you have money and class, all these things are minor.
Are you trying to say my
Davido just came and said hello, and that was
sorry?
Are you wait, Misty, don't even allow this guy to go this route where she won't go.
Okay. I'm back on the same line with you.
Uncle Beno, what's your question?
Wait, my question is Abi trying to say my boy no get class?
He has no class.
Abi?
Mbeke feeling funky. He has no class.
No. Okay.
Well, I can't attest to that, honestly. But there was no reason him taking that wedding to America when he know that his in-laws are on visa restriction. That is what I'm angry about.
No.
They're always defending. Think about it like this: pre-wedding party in Miami.
Uh-huh.
Then they fly into maybe like what's it called, Cabo, because I would say Cabo is probably the most classy place in Mexico, and then they have the wedding there so that the parents can come. Does that not sound like a banger to you?
It doesn't sound any banger. What is banger is we have that wedding right here in Las Vegas.
Why?
Okay, we will come to that.
We can do 5 events starting from Las Vegas to Miami and to
Abi, one your. Shere Godi.
Oh my God. Uncle Beno, doesn't sound any banger.
Uncle Beno.
Yes, ma.
Yeah, you want to tell me that if this is your sister, your younger sister, your blood sister, and the husband knew that your parents are on visa restriction and he still planned it in America, or maybe you yourself couldn't attend, he knows that you're on visa restriction. What would you say about that in-law?
I will feel bad, but at the same time, white weddings are always at the prerogative of the couples.
Maybe they're planning to have another wedding in Nigeria. Have we thought about that?
Choose another location because they knew about this restriction. It's not like it happened after the feast state. No.
Yeah, Sister Grace, you just made a point now, and Uncle Bello cannot answer that question. If it's not Davido now, or someone else that we don't know, you say, listen to your parents. You are African culture, you start telling us about African culture. She asked the question now, why would he put it in that location, knowing that the parents of the bride had that every girl dreams about her dad
walking her down the aisle. Thank you.
I mean, what is this?
Okay.
Don't start with me this afternoon.
Okay. Everybody.
They have options, so it's not like Miami is the only option. They have the money, they have options.
Just wait to everybody one year. Okay? Orun. We will get there. Everybody calm down. We will get there. Just want to cover one more segment before we go into this both well now won't start. I don't drag my boy. Simply remove the highlight. I don't drag my boy. Upon the acclaimed 3.4 million expended. Simply your highlight Ikuro.
I'm not for the highlights. So please start doing what you're doing. You're doing a good job. Thank you very much.
I don't want to give my boy a soft landing. We are getting there. I will explain everything. Make not just wait. But first, let us consider one more thing real quick before we now evaluate and analyze and try to make it make sense. All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So far so good. I think I'm supposed to buy my panelists some Hennessy because they bring it 100 and they are still working with the plan. Only Abi and Dr. Adama wanted to trigger me, but the blood of Jesus is all over today's show. Yes. God is
I can't lie to you. Between me and you, this Hennessy thing is not working because you are owing so much Hennessy at this point. It's no longer forgivable.
he's
I think,
forgiving now.
I think you should just stick to maybe water or something or Coke or Fanta because this Hennessy is not
Oh,
working.
I will give everybody their Hennessy whenever they enter Nigeria. I will just tell me, say you did Nigeria, they will. Yeah, how did it take sense something for Nigeria again?
It was crazy. Why Nigeria? Because you want to give us sachet Hennessy, Abi.
Yes, because anything is possible in Nigeria. I like to spend my money in Nigeria. That's why I want to pay it off in Nigeria. Abby, don't start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us talk about the other segment of this show before we go to the main recipe. Abby, wait to be the main course, wherever. Let's talk about Sophia and the subtle distraction. Una they try, won't cover them up. Una won't make I forget. I will never forget because that Sophia girl, she has been on my neck for way too long now, as far as Davido and Chama is concerned. Can you guys please tell me, dear real fam, why would Sophia choose yesterday, which is like 2 days away from Chioma's wedding, to start uploading pictures, videos, and all kinds of images on her Instagram? I know you guys cannot see it too, but those who will see it will see it. Mom of five. Mom of five, I thought you are on my side. By you. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an? What is going on here? M5.
They
Okay.
play.
Okay. I thought you people have. No worry, we will get there. Somebody tell me, please, why would Sophia choose Friday, which is the day they are having the pre-wedding party, to now start sharing all these pictures on her Instagram page? All right. She tagged this one, a little fun, a little freedom, and a whole lot of grace on a Friday. A Friday that Davido and Chama are having their pre-wedding party. I know Sophia supporters will say, she just want to be herself. She has moved on. She's just living her life. Why Friday yesterday of all day? If she's going to share pictures, why this type of picture? Is she trying to send a message to my boy that, hey, David, see what you're missing? Girls can be wicked. Girls can be wicked at times. Simbi, leave this thing alone. You are messing with the screen, Simbi. What are you trying to do? Leave the picture alone, Simbi. I got something to say. Now, Sophia also shared this. Shana story that they post this kind of one. Abby, how? Because I know you can't share text on Instagram. Is this one on the stories?
Just
Abby,
a screenshot. It's just a
so it's
screenshot
a
that you posted.
Oh,
That's a picture. Yeah.
okay. Thank you for rescuing me again, Mama. So she said, nobody needs to know you got motion. Just have it. Dear Rufam, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you following what is going on here?
No, we're not.
Uncle
Then
Beno,
We're not
Uncle Beno, don't you trust your boy?
I trust my boy, and I'm still covering him with the blood of Jesus, because this is temptation. This is Delilah at work. And
Well,
by God,
if he fought to die, that means he's not trustworthy. He doesn't love his wife. So Sophia is just living her life. As simple as that.
Period.
okay, I'm still bringing the story. Now she shared this one again. She shared this one showing that the wig is all the way to the bum bum. The neck is bent. Then the bobby is pushed all the way to the front. And I really don't know what she's trying to do here. But I covered the video with the blood of Jesus. Then she shared this caption. I get love everywhere I go. The aura has and will always speak for itself. On a Friday that Davido and Chama is having their pre-wedding party. I know say una no one talk true. Somebody should check on Sophia. Somebody should check on her. She's an elegant lady. She has really accomplished a lot for herself. She's beautiful. I like how she conducted herself so far, how she carried herself. But whenever it comes to Chioma and Davido, I don't like all these subtle shades, all these subtle signal she's sending. And I just want to know if I'm the only one who read it this way or if others are following. Biko, then she shared this one. This almost half naked, all revealing photo. I'm sorry, pardon me, real fam. I just wanted to show you something. I usually don't do this, but I just wanted to drive home a point. Let me zoom in. Check this out. Don't say anything, no. Just tell me what you see. Don't say nothing. Biko, I just want us to be objective. Eh?
I don't understand.
You can never understand this one, Abby. Because you are not a man yet. Men know what I'm talking about.
Not a man yet. I'm not going to be a man.
Uncle AB, Chucky, my Chucky. Where is Papi? Papi is not here. Where is Uncle Emeka? I haven't seen Uncle Emeka. I just need the men in the building to just say anything. Just tell me if you get it. Any man watching right now, if you get it, drop in the chat that I get it. Just drop in the chat. If you get it, say I get it. Don't say nothing, please. Just say I get it. All right, let's keep it moving. I know say Team Sophia team, na no go agree. Then she add this. You never have to worry about me. I'm always gonna be sexy and enjoying life. On the Friday, Davido and Chama is having their wedding party. All right, let's keep it moving. And then she said, a very grateful girl. Thank you, Uncle Emeka. You see, I like people who know what's up. Please, ladies and gentlemen, help me give our one and only Zaddy a round of applause. Uncle Emeka, get it. Uncle AP, where is AB? Baba AB, I beg. If you get it, just say, I get it. Nobody should say anything. All the men watching right now, just say, I get it. Mona, just leave her. We will allow our sisters to deal with it. So that is my presentation. Now, as if that is not enough, Sophia also went ahead. She was just posting. The color that she chose for this one, especially this particular posture, is saying a lot. Team Sophia, Miriam, I see you now. No wahala, we dey here. This one here is telling a lot of story. And this particular design, I'm seeing what I'm seeing, if una no see am. This is saying that, remember, I am still Iyemoja. Thank you, AB, Baba. Much respect, sir. AB self say, I get it. You know, men know what's up. We know what's up when we see it. So, this one is giving mermaid, and then I don't understand this one. Now only Abi Fia explain this thing for me. I swear, Abi D, maybe Mr. Marriott and the like, they can explain whatever this means. I don't understand. But this is giving negative energy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's giving negative energy. And then she said, a conglomerate of rare qualities. That is why I am unforgettable. I rest my case. I rest my case. That is why I am unforgettable. And now tell me, say this guy don't know what thing they do. Sisters, make una just be honest. Let's go to the panels. Let me start with Misty. Misty, before other people begin boost, Misty, please tell me, what do you make of what I just showed you guys now? Please.
Well, I feel like Sophia is she's being cryptic and she's passing on a message that, listen, look at all this that you're gonna miss. Like, look at all this. You know what I mean?
Oh
Um
God. Misty, Misty,
what?
I am going to send you a bottle of Dom Pedro.
There
You
we go
deserve
again.
a bottle of Dom Pedro. Go ahead, Misty. Tell them.
She's really trying to stay relevant at this point in time. There was no need for her to send such a message and put such pictures at such a time. It's pointless. She doesn't need validation from anybody. She's already a mother to one of Davido's children. We get it. She doesn't need to prove anything to anybody. So what is she fighting so hard for?
Thank you. Thank you.
It just makes the rest of the world to look at her like she's fighting so hard to stay afloat and make herself be seen. If anything, the other mothers who have children with him, everybody tends to believe that they are pacifiers, they are good moms because they will always, not try to overshadow anything Davido is doing. So I don't understand what she's trying to prove. She doesn't need to prove anything. She's already the mother, and that's good enough. So I don't know. I feel like she's just, trying to make herself very relevant. At this point in time, it's not serving the purpose. No.
Thank you. Thank you. Let me quickly go to Abia. I will come to you last. I know where you stand. Let me quickly go to Dr. Adama. Dr. Adama, are you in the building, ma? I know you are preparing for your show. Okay, ma, I leave Dr. Adama. You no go support anyway. Auntie Grace, your take, ma. Dr. Adama, no day here.
Uncle Beno, don't think that we, the women, the ladies, don't get it. We get it. We know what she's doing. This one you are asking your men, we know. We get it. Okay? Don't think we don't. We do. What she doing at this time, like Honey Babe said, is just not relevant.
Auntie
But
Grace, that's
No,
Misty,
this
not
is
but
Honey.
Mr. This is
but
Mr. Honey Babe, ma.
okay, missed this with it. Sorry. So I just
That's
feel,
okay. That's fine,
yeah,
Grace.
yeah. So I just feel that this is whom she is. She's showing the world that I am ready to be a second fiddle. She's only making herself cheap. That's why I asked the question, don't you trust your boy?
Mm-hmm.
If your boy trusts himself, he should just don't even look at that end, except he does not trust himself. Because what she's doing now, which is not really relevant, she should live her life. If she's just doing it for herself, it's all right for herself. But if she's doing it to get at Davido, what is she trying? Where is she trying to position herself? I can still go back to him. I am ready to be a second fiddle
I'm
after
available.
rejection.
Yeah, I'm available to you
After
at any
rejection,
time, right?
available.
Mm.
So I
I'm
don't think.
sorry, I'm sorry, Auntie Grace. I have a question. Is
Uh,
this
Okay.
a bad
let's
day?
finish first.
Sorry for
So,
interrupting. Is this
Yeah.
a bad day and peak? Because I'm reading they are saying happy birthday. I'm asking you,
Okay.
Uncle Ben. Is it a bad day? Because I'm reading
it's
happy
not her
birthday.
birthday. It's not her birthday.
Whatever it is. That's why I said it's possible she's just doing it for herself. If she's doing it for the video to notice her, she's selling herself. It doesn't mean she's selling herself cheap. So if the guy does not trust himself, he will fall for it, and then it will be a shame unto both of them. But if he trusts himself and does not go back there, and she is doing this to get to the video, it doesn't show good image of her. It's like, okay, you rejected me. I'm still here. I'm still waiting. I'm still this. Is there any part of that body that the video doesn't know that the video has not seen? Is it dressing half naked in the street that will not make the if David don't want to go back because he has seen the inside, the deeper part of it. There is nothing the outside, the outward dressing will now convince the video about because he knows all the color. Okay? We get it.
Thank you. Thank you, Auntie Grace.
Yeah, can I
Dr.
speak? I
Dama,
heard you calling me, but I was
yeah,
busy.
go
Mhm.
ahead, my sister.
Um, I disagree with everything everyone said, and this is why I say I disagree. This lady posts pictures. Yes, I don't. What is the problem? She's posting a picture. Like what? Why are we making a big deal over her posts?
She
Is she not
posed,
entitled? Hold on,
Dr.
hold on.
Tama. I don't know whether you
Dr. Adama, that is what I said. I said she's making it for herself, not the video. It's good. But if she's doing it for the video, what would that be? I am still available to be a second video. That is how I started. It's possible she's
Okay.
doing it
Yeah,
for herself.
and I agree with you, Auntie Grace. This is what I want to say. I agree with everything you said, Ma. You always make a point, a balance this thing, but this is what I'm saying. I said what she has on and what she's posting. This is the thing why we are having this conversation. We are having this conversation because Davido is not someone that knows how to zip up his pants. This lady is entitled to posting whatever she wants on her social media platform. She's entitled to it. I believe she's a brand ambassador. Is her like why are we like I feel like it's a double standard. Why can't she post and do what she wants to do? Okay. Oh, you're having this conversation now. Is she doing too much? You're asking, is she doing too much? The question is Davido able to see this and zip his pants and keep his zip tight? That should be the question. So when a man lacks self-control and is quick to lust over women, see, I don't see anything. Sophia is not doing anything too much because at the end of the day, she posts this picture. She's a brand ambassador. She's entitled to post whatever she wants to. But we say, someone seeing it as, oh, she's trying to tell Davido, this is what you miss. This is what they share a child together. And for all we could know, these two people could be still doing the do. I mean, come on, like this is a man that has a reputation of not zipping up his pants, and you
in
think
the
this picture
past.
is a I
In
mean,
the
what is
past.
this now? Let's leave her alone. Let her enjoy her moments. Listen, if she's doing all this for Davido, this is childish. That part I would say is childish because she's too old for this nonsense. But at the same time, if she's doing it because that's what she wants to do, let her do it. She's a grown adult. She should be able to do whatever she wants to do. But the question is, can Davido look at this now and focus on his wife? My answer is
Exactly.
no.
The answer is yes. Davido is not
I
looking.
have a pushback. I have a pushback.
All right. Let's hear it.
So my take, following what Dr. A just says is the timing is so poor. The timing is so poor. And
Exactly.
the wedding, she has every right to post her pictures, how sexy it is at any time. Okay? But her choice of words, she's making a plea that I am loved. Look at me. This is the time for love, for Chivido. Like, this is their time to celebrate love. So let's give it to them. Why are you inserting yourself at this moment to post all your sexy pictures and you're beginning to say, oh, I am loved? It's like you are having a real hard time accepting what is happening at the moment. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Abby,
Yeah.
uh, your take. I see you breathe. You
I'm breathing because you're about to be very shocked by my take, Uncle Beno.
all right.
You
Let
judged
me
me
hear
wrong.
you.
You judged me wrongly. First of all, Sophia knows what she's doing, right? Let me tell you one of the uses of social media. especially platforms like Instagram with the captions and platforms like X, is you actually use it to send what you call subs, right? So you
Yeah.
tend to sub people. And if you have a quarrel, that's why you see that when two friends are fighting, or you can tell sometimes from people's captions when they've broken up, right? I'm a woman. I'm a strong woman. I don't need a man. You say, things are shaking. Things are shaking. You know, it happens like that. So we know that that's what she's trying to do. However, Uncle Beno, you always talk about being a content creator. Do you not think that Sophia was expecting people like you to go to her page?
Yeah.
So how about you see it as traffic as well? Everything isn't always more than just a calculation based off of work or money or whatever. How about it could actually be traffic as well? Because we speak about being content creators all the time and the traffic that we need. So it could also be that. Now, thirdly, I think it's very important for people to understand that sometimes you just have your things scheduled. I'm saying this as someone who has posted a picture at the wrong time because I was on holiday and I post a couple times a day when I'm on holiday, right? And this picture, that's just how it was. It fell on a day when my ex was doing his introduction. And you know what happened? The whole comment was, Abby, on this special day, give us, give us. It was not intentional.
Abby, it is intentional.
Was
That
not
is how you.
intentional. No. Will I say I will not post my picture because somebody's getting married?
Abby, I like that you use that your example. God bless you. They don't know that
I was
things are
on holiday.
scheduled.
It was
As
the
if he
time
told you
was
when he was going to do his introduction.
Thank you.
You knew.
Even if I knew, because we have mutuals. And so what? I'm on holiday. Will I say today I will not post? Because of what? My life goes on. You're the one getting married. And the picture was very hot. So the comments were reflecting it as well. My point is,
Abby.
so many. See, Uncle Beno, I've been honest.
Uncle Beno, let her finish. Let her land, please.
I've given you the answer that you want. I've given you two other angles from a money standpoint or content standpoint. And the reality of actually, as a woman, what else do you want from me? You're not getting married to me. I'm posting my hot picture. See, one thing you have to understand is that a very big part of Instagram, right, is some level of narcissism as well. Let's be honest. That day, I want people to hype me. Let my head be big. How about that? Thank you very much.
Abby, you don't finally talk through.
Okay, so I have a pushback.
There's so many angles to this thing. Come on.
Okay, Abby. Let's hear it. Misty, let's hear it.
So on this day, she decides to do this, which reeks of desperation. We know that it could have been. You could have said, okay, it could have. She's living her life. Life must continue. But we know their history, that there's been a very toxic relationship between them. And it's still, it's not really clear. So we see where she's coming from a place of revenge, from a place of, I'm going to stick it up to you. So Abby, your situation could have been a little bit different, but in her situation, she's really just trying to be very vengeful. And she's, if you argue that, she's trying to use this opportunity to make, for traffic and whatever to her channel. All right, well and good. But if you're happy that your traffic reeks of desperation, then it is what it is. But it says a lot about you. Your self-esteem is basically like down the drain, I think.
Miss, did you know why I don't think it's desperation? Because it's not like all of a sudden this picture is very different from some pictures that she posts. It's one thing if you never post bikini pictures and that's the day you chose bikini picture for the first time. This is how Sophia dresses. These are the sort of pictures she posts on a normal day. Do you understand? So she's not gone on
so I'm happy. I'm happy that you pointed that out to me. So this is her kind of picture. But the wording accompanying the pictures, I am loved. I'm like, really, ma'am? No.
I literally told you the first thing I started with is that most of the time those captions I explained with couples that are fighting.
Right. But so I think you know what? She's just trying to take advantage of the situation and making the best of it for herself. Like,
and
really.
She's entertaining everybody because she knew we were going to talk about it. That's my opinion.
True. I agree with you 100% on that part.
So if you, from what Abby is saying now, Abby is trying to say that, oh, she's just doing her thing and all that. But does that shows that she has a social intelligence? Does that show that she can read the room? What's her age now? I think she's almost 40 years old now, Abby. I think last year
So
when
you know what? I feel like age shouldn't even have anything to do with it because there are people who are younger and they're smarter. There are people who are much older than that and they are dumb. So it's just the way somebody is brought up, really.
all right. Okay, Uncle Emeka in the building. Our one and only Papio. Okay, no, not
Hi, Uncle Emeka.
Uncle Emeka the Zaddy. Oh, Uncle Emeka is gone. I thought I saw Uncle Emeka here.
Uncle Beno, before Uncle Beno goes, I want to ask a question. Why is it her responsibility to have any sort of social awareness? Why is it her responsibility? Because I want to ask a question. If Davido posted Chioma on her own birthday, would it matter? Would you say he should have some sort of social awareness because he has a child with her? Why is that always a thing? Why should she have social awareness because Davido is getting married? Because her ex is getting married. Her ex is getting married. Please.
Okay.
It's her ex.
Abby, what I'm thinking here is this. A lot of girls usually claim they have class, but I think some of them really don't know the true definition of being classy. Did that answer your question, Abby?
No.
Part of
No,
being
no, Uncle Beno, that wouldn't answer her question. Okay.
eh,
My own question is: are we now thinking that if the video come back to her, will she accept the video as a second video? Haven't been rejected? Will she go back there?
okay. Thank you. That's a good question. But let me allow Zadi and Papi to address this issue. Uncle Emeka is Zadi.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir. I can hear you. Your ladies have been stressing me out today, Uncle Emeka.
Uncle Mekande was sir.
My sister, as a matter of fact, I'm somewhere, but I specifically called in to wish Dr. Adama a happy birthday. That's basically why I called in. And Dr. Adama, happy birthday to you, one and one, and may God continue to bless you. I wasn't in the studio when everybody wished you happy birthday. So please accept my belated live happy birthday.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Dalo, sir. I really appreciate it, sir.
No problem. Then the real farm, if you noticed with the last week and a half, I just didn't feel like calling into the studio because our brother Ben with his Yabo Joe and whatever their name is, was giving me a headache. So I said, I'm just going to stay away until that whole wahala ends. So that's why I've been on the background. I've been listening, and I couldn't deal with it. It was just too much for me. I'm too old for that.
Now, you are not the only one. A lot of people are already tired with Mubad, VDM, and Yabo.
Yeah, and it's still going on. You remember even the first time we discussed that my contribution was on this internet, we will see. It's just a matter of time. And regarding Sophia and the timing might be poor, but let's not forget that she's posting on her page, and we can't tell her when to post and when not to post, regardless of whether it's coinciding with what is happening now. That's what I wanted to say about Sophia's posting on her page. I'll leave it at that for now.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The Zaddy of the house. Zaddy don't want to offend the girls. You don't want to offend the ladies. You don't want to offend the aunties. But I got it. You're actually right. We can't say she shouldn't post on her page, but I have issue with the timing. It's like anytime Davido and Chama are doing something great together, she always wanted to jump on it and make herself relevant as if, and that is giving. that is giving she actually don't have a life outside riding on the back of the video. That's what is giving me anyway. But Papi, may we hear your own, our Papi in the building. Uncle Dio. Uncle Dio, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you, sir. Good evening.
Sorry, Uncle Ben, before you go, I want to say something. Uncle Ben, I had a feeling that this analysis was wrong. I've been looking since I've been quiet. I've been going through Sophia's pictures. Sophia is one of those women that always has funny captions. A wise woman once said nothing, move in silence. Her captions are like that. Whatever is good for your
Because
soul.
she's in gas goes. When woman don't collect
So it's
gas
not
goes.
specific to the timing then.
Okay.
That's her style. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
not her style. Na gas goes na inkoba her. She
Please,
just
everybody, go to Sophia's page on Instagram and look at her captions.
Chama won the battle hands down. She can't get over it. I'm sorry. But may we just allow Papi. Uncle Dayo, over to you, sir. Uncle D. Is it only me? I can't hear Uncle Dayo. Can anybody hear Uncle Dayo?
Yeah, you can't hear him because you keep saying won the battle. I don't know what they are winning here.
Uncle Dayo. Hey. Uncle D. Nigeria don't have put.
Uncle Dayo is leaving you to this because he doesn't want to get involved. It's not a battle. Chama married to Davido. So I don't think she's fighting a battle.
Thank you so much, Auntie Grace. Thank you so much for your the word you just used, because they've been saying that we are jealous. You know, before if we talk now, they say we are jealous.
This is not about the women. It's just the reality. That's why I said, are you thinking she will come back to the no woman want to be a second fiddle? She just living her life. If Choma does not like what she's posting, how she dresses, if that is what Davido like, then let her go ahead and do it. They should leave her to live her life. I don't see her, except if at some point we see her coming back to Davido. That is when we start fighting her. I just want to believe she's living her life. Okay? This is not about women trying to like give you basketballs or things like that. I just think that she's just living her life. She doesn't want to put her life in a corner because Choma and Davido is marrying tomorrow. She's living her life. Except anybody is telling me, no, she's doing it because she still has an eye on him. Or Davido also has an eye on her. If you convince me about that, then we can talk about it. If we don't know that is happening, leave her to live her life. This is not women supporting women. Me, I don't do such thing. Okay?
All right. Uncle Dio, you are back. I believe your connection is good now. Uncle D. Yes, I can hear you. Go.
Thank you very much. First and foremost, I want to say good evening to everybody in the house, all the reform on the platform and the studio. I really appreciate you all. Now, what I want to say is this concerning Sophia. You must understand one thing. Until Sophia gets married, she will keep doing what she's doing, because it's like every time attention is being drawn to Chama and Davido, it's like indirectly she's being shaded, and her fans also, they feel like, you know, she too she should do something. So what she's doing, though she does it from time to time, but always note, anytime Davido and Chama is getting attention and she does something like this, she's like trying to like make a statement or something, and people will never let it pass. If I were to be in her shoes, I will not post anything anytime Davido and Chama is having anything on social media. I will take my time because I don't want to be seen as if I'm just like hating them. I'm trying to get the right word for it. But anytime she does something like this, it's like she's trying to like get back at them indirectly or something like that. So to me, it is not necessary and it's not really matured. She's supposed to have known better. Not because nobody can dull her shine. She's a beautiful lady. She can get anybody that she wants and she can live her life anyhow she wants it. But social intelligence dictates that you must know when to strike, when to be quiet, and when to even be still and do nothing. That's my take. Thank you, sir.
Exactly. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna move away from Sophia, but I just want to point out one more thing. Since we are looking at trending issues around Davido's wedding, now Sophia strikes one more time again. And I'm bringing this back because some brothers and sisters, they are going to find themselves in this very shoe, whereby they will have kids with somebody they are not married to. And as they try to move on in their life, they may have situations where they want the baby they have together to be part of their celebration. You guys remember when they had their traditional wedding? Sophia actually threw a fit over Imade attending that wedding. That's when Sophia came out with this narrative that Imade is not safe around Davido. Why would the mother say a child is not safe around her father? A father that is doing well, money day, house day, staff day, everybody day. She said Imade is not safe around Davido. And we did a very long show. I remember there were too many goes on that show, and we did that last year towards Davido's wedding. Now, Davido is having his white wedding again. One of the trending gossip out there, I don't know how true it is, was that Sophia has yet again denied Imade the opportunity to be part of her father's big day. From what I also gathered, Imade was supposed to be part of the bridesmaid or maybe flower girl or something. So let's be honest here. I know there are some sisters that are watching me right now who may also find themselves in similar situation where they have kids with a man who moved on and marry another woman. Would you support Sophia's decision to deny Imade this opportunity once again? And remember, Davido have this other baby mama. Is it Amanda? What is that lady called? Abby, help me out there. The other baby mama is already in the US with Davido's daughter, who is going to be part of the celebration. So, is this a good trend? Is this okay for Sophia to do again? Repeatedly, you are denying a daughter to be part of her father's day, a superstar dad for that matter. If na me be Davido, I no go lie. Like I always said, I'm not perfect. I be Agbero, I agree. If you are denying me the opportunity to be around my daughter, I swear I go show you Shege one day. I will throw caution to the winds and show you really madness one day because of my daughter. So I just want to put that out there to listen to our grown real farm members on this particular one. Let me start with Misty. So, Misty, what's your take on this particular one? This continuous denying Davido and his daughter access to celebrate great things together. What would you say, my sister?
So my analysis is based on what if I were Sophia, and then if I looking at it from David's side of the story, right? I think it's a very sad situation. The fact that she Sophia has a very legitimate reason not to let her child partake at this function at this point in time, and I think she has a real fear. It could be a real genuine fear that
What?
upon no let me finish. Upon the passing of David's child, the way the child was negligently not taken care of, and the child passed. The child had so many stuff in the house, and the child drowned, right? So she could be actually having a real genuine fear that something could happen to her child if her child is in that environment, be it here or before, not just this specific time, even before, right? So we have to respect that. But I think they could come to an arrangement where David could have access to the child under supervised ways where Sophia herself could send somebody from her home or whatever within her family to go and look after Imade when Imade is in Davido's home. She could do that. So I feel for her, maybe she is really very uncomfortable based on the fact that the son of that Davido passed on. It could be a real fear, and we have to respect that. However, I am not comfortable with her refusing him to access the child forever. I feel like that's really uncomfortable. I feel like that is a really bad thing for the child, because the child is missing so much during her process of growth, and she's growing up so quickly. She needs to access her father and do things with him as well. But if she suggests that it's supervised, I believe Davido would have respected her opinion and let that happen. So if the two of them refuse to work it out, you cannot force her. Sophia is an adult and she's the mother of that child. And when she says, she's uncomfortable because of that fear she had, I think we need to respect it. Much as, it's sad that that girl is missing out a lot. That's what I would really say.
All right. Thank you very much, Misty. That Mom of Five said, no, I don't support Sophia in depriving Imade the chance to attend her dad's event. All right. Because if she were to be older, she would have gone on her own if she was invited and want to be there. Thank you very much. Hey, Matilda, I see you, my sister. How are you doing? You're welcome. Matilda also said, Oga, if her daughter is 18, she can go anywhere with the father. So are we saying I think Imade should be around, is it 12 or 13 years old now? Abby, how old is she? How old is she? I think she'll be around 13, right? How old is Imade? Imade is around 12, 13 years old though.
I think she's only 10 or 11. She's
Oh,
not 12
really?
yet. Yeah, because I remember her 10th birthday.
Oh, okay. Tosin, thank you, Tosin. She's 10. All
Yeah, I
right.
remember her 10th birthday. Yes. 2015. Don't you
Okay.
remember her 10th birthday? The one, yes, just her 10th birthday is the one that Davido and Sophia. I remember now. They
Okay,
were
okay.
acting
I think we
awkward.
did a show on that. All right, my bad. My
Yeah, they
bad.
were acting awkward just recently.
Okay, so Imade is 10. Now, while I get what Misty is saying, but using what happened to a 3 years old, I think that late baby was like 2 or 3 years old when he passed, right? Using what happened to that little baby as a measure to deny Imade the opportunity to be with her dad, I don't think that is okay with Misty. But I respect your take anyway. I'm still gonna come back to Misty. Let's keep it moving. Auntie
Uncle Dayo, please, can you mute?
don't worry, I can help her with that. It's all right. Auntie Grace, what's your take, man?
Yeah. I think the child died a long time. People died. Things happened. And I think she ought to have gone past that stage and allowed the girl be free with the father. It's unfortunate or fortunate that she's still 10. She can't make a decision of her own. I think it's like a way of depriving her the access to know the father very well. I don't think I will support that. But at the same time, we don't know what is going on behind the scene. We don't know what they are arguing about. Like my sister said, maybe she will say, if Imade has to go, somebody that I can trust, maybe her maid or something that I trust, should go with you. If they are not going on that line, she might say, okay, for that reason, she won't go. It's possible it's a genuine fear, but she needs to grow over the death of Ifeanyi or something. So she needs to outgrown that stage to allow the girl enjoyed the presence of her father, because this is a big event. It's also a way of the girl getting to socialize, to get to know the father. She shouldn't keep denying her of the opportunity. I wouldn't support that. But I don't know what is happening behind the scene. Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep it moving real quick now. Uncle Emeka, I don't know if you are still free to talk, Uncle Emeka, but if you are free, can you just tell us your take on this one real quick, sir?
Yeah, I just typed it on the comment section.
Okay.
I believe the court, unless they didn't go to court, but whoever the court gives the physical custody of the child, basically determines that minor's movements. Now, it doesn't mean that both parties cannot reach a compromise, basically bypassing what the court says. I don't know what the beef is between Davido and Sophia. So I don't know if they have a cordial relationship or if they have any relationship at all. So those are some of the things that will probably throw more light as to why she's not letting the child, go to her father's wedding. I can't really, we can't say, the reason why Imade is not at the wedding because we don't have all the facts. That's it.
All right. Yeah, I agree with you to some extent, sir. It's just that this Sophia has a pattern, and I just feel sorry for Imade because the
I
bond.
take it you don't like Sophia, period.
Not that I don't like her. I just don't like when people act somehow not being very wise. Let me just put it that way. She's been doing some things that, as a Yoruba girl, I wasn't expecting some of those moves from her. This girl is closer
Sophia
to
is not
40.
Yoruba. Sophia is from Edo State.
She's from Edo State, but she's hanging out with Yoruba. She lives in
She's
Yoruba
not
land.
Yoruba.
Yoruba.
But she's not Yoruba. I mean, I even know
Not
that she's not
Yoruba.
Yoruba.
Brother Ben, please do not underestimate the power of a woman who is put in a position where she doesn't want to be.
Who put her in the position, sir?
I don't know.
Herself there.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, you don't know that. You don't know that. We are just speculating,
Allegedly.
assuming. There's a lot of things, just like Zandi said, that we are not privy to. Like, there's a lot of things going on we are not privy to. Will I not allow my child attend the daughter's wedding? Personally, for me, I think that's wrong. She shouldn't have done that. But only understand why she made that decision. People will say she's using it to spite Davido, but the truth is, there's a lot of things we are not privy to. So we're only going to speculate, and people are going to speculate based on who they like, and which is going to be Davido. They will support the man. It's always the man that is getting the support. The woman gets the backlash. So
No,
until you're in
we are
that
just
position,
pointing out the issue. Dr. Adama, you don't start to. Dr. Adama, we are
what
just.
did I say now that you said I started?
You said they are always supporting the man. You won't throw my boy under the bus. I just say make I quickly talk. Say no.
No, but
No,
it's
Uncle
true now.
Beno,
It's true
Uncle
now because
Beno,
everything
stop.
she does is
No,
being put under
brother
a
Ben, are you
microscope.
listening
Like
to what Dr.
everything she
Adama
does
is
is being
saying?
put under a microscope, is being questioned. At the end of the day, we are not there. We don't know what her reason is. I just told you, not allowing her child to attend that wedding for me is wrong. But I don't know what her reason is. But we have to respect it because just like Uncle Mecca said, the person who has the custody to the child has the right to wherever they want the minor to go. But at the end of the day, we are not privy to a lot of things. All I'm just saying is that people are going to support Davido based on, just like you are here now. And Davido doesn't do any wrong in your eye. Everything, my boy, my boy, my boy, my boy, my boy. But you're not going. Uncle Mecca just asked you, it's like you don't like Sophia. You think Sophia is a Yoruba this thing. No, I me that is not even on social media like that. Know that Sophia is an Edo chick. But you said she surrounds herself with Igbo, this, and Yoruba people, this, there.
Dr. Adama, look at the screen. Her name is Sophia Ajibola Momodu. You see the screen?
Uncle Beno.
Yes, ma'am.
I really strongly believe that Sophia is very unreasonable almost all the time. But under these circumstances, when she gave that reason that, that child passed on and out of negligence, and yet the child had like 5 or 10 supervisors, I feel I can sense her real genuine fear. So I would give it to her. Like, if she doesn't feel comfortable letting her child go, I respect that. Much as I like Davido and I like and I like Chichi, like we have to respect the other mother of his child as well. Like, some decisions she's made about this child, we have to respect that, you know?
But why is she always making that decision whenever it's time for that girl to be part of something great with her dad? Let's call it what it is,
But
please.
did she not let him go on vacation at some point in time?
Before
That
Davido,
was way before
before
Chioma
Davido married
and
Shoma.
all that.
What,
So
but that was that before the passing of the son of Choma, or after?
I think after the passing of the son,
So
that
then you have to understand that she has a legitimate fear. She could actually be having a legitimate fear, you
no,
know?
what I'm trying to say is that it was after the passing of the son that their relationship went south.
Yeah, so that
Passing-
makes you right there is reason enough for you to understand that she has legitimate fears about her child being in the presence. I think
Yes,
she
yes,
said that Davido has an entourage of all these men bouncers who are always smoking, drinking stuff,
She didn't
and she
say
doesn't want her child to be around them.
Misty,
And
she didn't say that. It
That
was
not
the
just that,
public
Misty,
that said
because
that.
of this child as well.
Mhm,
Tiwa Savage got involved. I
right,
believe Tiwa Savage ex-husband as well. All because of I made. So there are a lot of things going on that we don't know, that she
right.
was angry about, that she went to the media about. And I want to say something before we continue this conversation. Please, those on the comment section, please be respectful to the panelists. You don't have to like what we are saying. Just be respectful and watch you. Listen, we cannot be. Yes, you are a fan of anything. Let's just, if you want to, you don't like what we are saying, please come into the studio and air your distinct opinion respectfully. But you let us just mind our word respect, because there's no trolling on this platform. We don't do trolling. So those in the comment section, please watch your comments. Thank you.
all right.
Uncle
Thank you,
Benyo,
Adama, for that. Yes, Abby.
you know this thing that you just put on the screen? Is she the only baby mom? This is the problem I have with Sophia.
Okay.
This is the problem I have with Sophia. Why can't Sophia just carry? You see the other baby mom that is just in America living her life. Why can't Sophia just do her own thing and stop involving Davido? And I know that as a woman, we can't tell women how to grieve, or do you understand how some people feel things more deeply than others? Do you understand? So
Mhm.
sometimes I understand that maybe her own lifestyle is different. A lot of these things we talking about her puts money in her pockets, because whether we like it or not, she might not outrightly come out to say she's an influencer, but it's the influence that got her on a show, for instance, like how Lagos Housewives,
Mhm.
right? Do you understand? So she needs this in comparison to other Davido's moms. I understand. However, I wish she would. I do agree with you that she should carry herself differently, honestly. But I don't know if it's necessary for us to start going deeply into why not. I know at the time I personally supported her with her not allowing Imade go to Davido like that, except there was some sort of deal. Because I know that part of the issue was Davido did not want her own nanny. You can't say to me that you don't want my own nanny. My own nanny is the one that knows my daughter's routine.
But
Do you
Abby,
understand?
what we had was that the nanny is Sophia's mom. That
Well,
mostly is Sophia's mom. So are you saying Davido should allow Sophia's mom in his house?
I don't know, but Uncle Beno, these are the issues with all of this child custody thing. It is very tough because think about it. Every mother knows what they want for their child. She's the sole, person that has the sole custody of this child. You can't tell me now that there's nobody that is there to tell my child. My child goes to bed at 10. My child, so I have nephews and nieces, and they have a very strict routine. They stop drinking water at a certain time so that they can go through, their bedtime. They have so many rules for these children these days, these modern children.
So
No,
those
but
rules
you, I'm
should
a
now
modern
be
child,
the
but their children more modern than me.
Abby. So
Mm.
those rules should now deny them to access to spending quality time and be part of their
I'm not saying that,
families.
Uncle Beno. Do you know? When I came to this live stream, I gave you what you want, but you don't want to collect what I'm saying too.
I collect what you're saying, but
I
if what
agree
you're
with
saying,
you about
Abby,
the
if some of
custody.
those things needed to be corrected, let's correct it. I have a say, but let me allow Uncle Dio first. Let's bring Uncle Dio. Uncle Dio, please, your take, sir.
I really want to say some things there because I think you are forgetting the major issue here. The major person being affected by all this Ola Balu is Imade. Man, every girl child needs the presence of the father in her life. Let's not forget that, please. Because if at the end of the day, if Imade should grow up without the presence of the father in her life, we all know what may result. Because it's not as if the father is not available. It's not as if the father is a deadbeat. But due to the reasons by the mother, she refused to allow the child to be having a relationship with the father. It's not about what's going on between the man and the wife, but it's about what will become the kind of effect on the child itself, which is Imade. I want both of them, or if it's one of them that is causing it, I want them to put their differences apart and think about the child first. Many girls out there that don't have the presence of a man in their life, we know how many of them turns out to be. Every child needs the presence of the father and of the mother in their lives. So let us not forget that. That is the first point. And number two, the issue between them also. Somebody said, I think Joyce on the platform, she said that Sophia started having problem with Davido because from the day he declared that it is Chioma all the way, that's when she started having problem with her. That's when she started having problem with him. So this thing can be dated back to in between them. And then who knows if Davido should offer Sophia now that she should come on board, she may run back to him. But to me, what she's doing is that she's using the daughter to play a card game to get back at Davido, which to me is very, very wrong. What is wrong in you allowing your daughter to go and grace her father's occasion? It's not as if she's not as if she's going to live with him. You've already stopped that. You never wanted her to go and stay with him. Fine. But on occasion like this is where I give my respect and I doff my heart for Annie Dibia. Every one of Two Faces children, she allows them to come over to go and spend, and then she allows Two Face to go and spend time with all the children. And if the time comes, if she has the time, she brings all of them all in the same house and see them as a family. So it's not about them anymore. It's about those children. Because I don't know why somebody will have a father alive and well, and the father is not in her life for whatever reason or the other. By the time a girl child is 18 years old, she's already grown. And those vices will be showing. You cannot put a child that has the presence of both father and mother in her life compared to a child that has only one parent in her life. Socially, the difference will be there. So that's my own take. Thank you, sir.
Can I say something?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
So I agree with Uncle Dio that the best interest of the child is paramount in dynamic in situations where you have how many baby mamas? 3 or 4? I don't know. Best interest of the child is always paramount, regardless, right? But if the other adults, the grown-ups, are not able to cooperate and work out a plan, like a parenting plan for the best interest of the child to be achieved, then it cannot work out. If out of the 3 or 4 of them, one of them is not in agreement, then forget about it. It becomes some kind of toxic relationship, and it may not even be good for the children. So you have to really be careful the way you treat to find out a path that is healthy for the child. When the child is with the mother and the father and the other mothers, it can be very difficult. So yeah, there you go.
All right, thank you very, very much. I'm gonna close out this segment and then we'll just handle the last segment, which is the fashion and style of the wedding and all of that. But my own take, as far as this discussion about Imade is concerned, is this: I left this particular screen on for a while now because of that age right there. That is the Google age of Sophia. Sophia is 38 years old, and I want to emphasize that if you went the moment you are 35, you are no longer, you shouldn't even be thinking like a girl in her 20s. I'm sorry, sisters. We have to call it what it is. Once you are 35, you are a grown ass woman, and you should be making the decision of a grown ass woman. I see that nowadays a lot of women who have a child with a man who has moved on, they usually can't draw the line between being a good mother and being selfish. What Sophia is doing, let's joke aside. I know I used to drag her and all of that, but let's just be serious here. What Sophia is doing has a lot of ramifications and it has a lot of consequences in the future. Speaking as a man, I know ladies, you know what ladies do, but as a lady, you really don't know how deep a man could be in some of this matter. When you have children, even we say we have kids with one woman self, you will still discover that you share different type of bond with each of your kids. And as they are growing, that childhood bond you share with them will form the basis and the foundation of your relationship with them, even as adults. Thank God I have a lot of grown people here. They can educate me if I'm wrong. So I'm saying that for you to know that in a situation whereby you have a baby with a man, and this man is not around 24/7, you only have few times when he can be around your baby in order to be a father. If you are now using all kinds of excuses like Sophia is doing now to deny that girl to be part of major events in either her father's life or in her own life, it get repercussion. No. And by the time that repercussion come begin get effect, you would have become an older woman. No. And by that time, you can't even control your child. Sophia's fans or no Sophia's fan, if you think what Sophia is doing right now is good, now like they there, Sophia is just being selfish. Let's call it what it is. This wedding they're gonna have now, there are gonna be pictures, there will be videos, there will be so many activities that will go down that Imade might have the opportunity to show up in one or two or three of those events. For instance, from what I heard, Imade was gonna be maybe part of, is it bridesmaid of, those children own, is it flower girl or something? Those are her moment to shine. Whether her dad is getting married or not, that is part of her key moment to shine forever. Whatever Sophia is doing now, whatever story Sophia is telling Imade, the story we're seeking. But 10 years from now, when Imade begin to see those videos, all those things that her dad is doing, when Imade will see other children from other baby mama, how they show up here, that bullshit story That's crazy excuse Sophia is giving now. Hey, you can't be around your dad. It's not safe to be around your dad. That same girl, she thinks she's protected now. That same girl will look her mom in the face and say, Mommy, enough. I don't want to hear it. And I know some women that might get to see this show who are experiencing this now, they know what I'm talking about. The children you are protecting, you can't see your dad. Your dad don't do this. If your dad don't meet this, he can't do this. Now, some of them, they don't suffer raise those children now. The children, they don't grow. The children don't begin to look their mama for eye now. And remember, some of these fathers are not really playing their role. Don't get me wrong, go. Some of the fathers are not really doing what they are supposed to be doing. But if you continue to be the one giving excuses for that child not to go and find out that the father is not really all that, the child will turn on you later. That's just my own advice. It's Sophia's life, it's Davido's life, but lesson I want young ones to take away is that once you have a baby with a man, and you are the one carrying all the burdens, taking care of the child and everything, you still have to be able to discern there should be a line between me being a good mother and me being selfish. Some decisions that you are making, it will turns out that you are selfish. Even me as a dad, me and my daughter, we get into it at times. There are some things my daughter will want to do at times, and I no go agree. And at the end of the day, it's not because I no go agree because of say I sense the danger alone. My saying no is because of my own fear as a dad that this party, they want to go this birthday, this where they want to go and do it. I won't be there. My eye will see what is going on. It is simply because of my own selfish interest. However, to my daughter, I am denying her the opportunity to go and have fun with her friends. So sometimes we as adults, we have to take some step back and actually ask, am I doing this thing right? It's okay. It's Sophia. Let her continue. But look at her age again. 38. Imade is 10. By the time Imade is 20, Sophia is going to be 48. And by 20, with the kind of money her dad has, even Sophia said if she not take time, she go dey beg to see Imade because the kind of school where she go or anything, the dad can sponsor that. And don't give a man the opportunity to tell your child a grown-up story that will change all the things you've told the child while growing up. I see this, they happen all the time. All it takes a deadbeat father to turn your kid against you is to tell them a grown-up story. And what do I mean by grown-up story? Now that the child has grown, they can now sit and face to face. And then the dad can now tell the child, you know, your mommy did this. I like her, but your mommy did that. Even your mommy is a nice woman, but your mommy did not let me do this for you. Don't take it against your mom. Oh, respect your mom. But if you know how I try, they will tell all kinds of stupid, nasty lies. That is grown-up story. Remember, I discussed manipulation through storytelling here. They use it all the time. So thank you. If there's any pushback, let's go. If not, let's go to the fashion. But thank you, everybody, for at least contributing to this particular one. It be like I said, there is no win-win on this Sophia matter. Anybody want to add anything?
Uncle Beno.
Yes, sir.
Uncle Beno. You cannot win or lose on this matter. You are just saying the facts, and the facts are very, very obvious. Because I, for one, everything you said is 100% on point. And every mother and every father on this platform and every single on this platform, they can see the truth in everything that you said so far. Because it's not about anything, it's about the child herself. And the major thing also that I noticed is this. If there are some women that normally use their child to get back at their man. Some women do that, not every woman, but some women does that because they could not get the man, so they will not be using the child as a bait to punish or to frustrate the man. To them, they are having their own pound of flesh. But the most dramatic effect of that is that on the long run, the child will get to know the truth, and the child may hate them for life. Because you cannot bring back all those years that the child has lost, the years that the child will have used to enjoy the father or to know the father or to have the father in her life. which you have denied her subtly, that that you are giving excuses, you are giving all sorts of excuses, lying to the child that this is the reason why I don't want your child. I mean, I don't want to near your father, or this is the reason why, or maybe your father doesn't care about you, your father does not love you. Women can do all sorts of things like that. But the moment the child too grows up and she got to know that you, a mother, has been lying to her, she may hate you for life. So care have to be taken here. It's not about anything. At least try to be fair in your judgment and in your own assessment. I've known of single mothers that they will tell that, see, me and your father, things did not work out between us, but your father is a nice man. You are free to see him anytime. Anytime he comes around, he's free to come and see you. Fine. And I know, and I've known of some women also that have good hearts, but the father is a deadbeat, does not want to see the child, does not want to even have anything to do with the child. So that one is different. But as for this case, please let us learn here. Don't allow whatever is happening between you as an adult to affect the child that God has given you in that relationship. Thank you.
Uncle Ben, can I say something? Sir, can I?
Yes, go ahead.
This is what I have to say. Great topic, and I'm glad we're having this conversation. At the end of the day, I want to remind every one of us, and both the viewers and our listeners, we are not privy to a lot of things. Anything we are saying here is based on speculation. Is based on speculation and assumption. We are not privy to a lot of things. And yes, do some women use the kids as a pawn when it comes to get it back at a man? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Let's call it what it is. But at the end of the day, if Sophia is listening to us, this is my advice for her. Sophia, please move on with your life. Do something better than trolling a public, allegedly a public bowler. Please. Even this one, they are doing the 5 days this thing. Move on. Do you I mean, you have so much going on for you. Focus on your child and yourself. Even if Davido comes back tomorrow to beg you and say, I want you back, if I'm in your position, I will say no. Move on, because you're acting too thirsty. You're acting like childish. You need to grow up. At the end of the day, yes, as a mom, you're supposed to protect your child. I respect your decision when it comes to your child because I'm not there. And you are entitled to make a decision that better suits you and your child. Nobody has to understand it. So long as it's what makes you comfortable. If you don't want the child to be at the wedding, I agree with you. Do that. But let's do it in a manner that is not a public this thing that will come here, we'll start having a topic about you. At the end of the day, this is what I say. When you're in love with people, be careful who you end up with, who you call your wife, who you call your man, and everything. Because you see, this love thing, let me tell you when love really starts. Love really starts when you guys are not together anymore. With that love you have for that person, will you overlook that you guys are no longer together and just be nice and cordial to that person, knowing that you share a child together? A lot of women, and including men, cannot do that. They can't, because they are so mad and bitter and everything else. So we don't want to include it, because if we want to have this conversation where it's banners and we throw in child support, why is it that a lot of men, especially African men, don't like hearing the word child support? Why? But you will stay there and you hear women say, oh, my husband likes 5 children, he likes 2 children. At the end of the day, all I'm saying is this: be careful who you end up with. Do what is in your best interest and the best interest of the child. Because no matter what lies you tell to these children, and if your children happens to be children like mine that have a mind of their own, raise children that will think for themselves, and now you instilling what you want them to think about the other parents, they will grow up, they will resent you. Because after you've taught them, oh, when you see this person, don't greet this person, don't do this thing. When there's nobody for them to do that thing to, they will practice those things you've taught them on you. So we as parents, we need to be careful what we expose our children to and what we tell them and the kind of conversation we have when our kids are around. Look at Davido. Let's be realistic now. The way Davido is moving, if we have to have an honest conversation on this platform, the way Davido is parading himself, if you were to have a child with Davido, will you allow your child access to the way Davido is behaving? Let's have an honest conversation. And my answer would be no. I will want someone who is matured to be around my child where he's going to be. Because Davido exhibit this behavior of anybody and anything is around him. I'm sorry, that's just my opinion, and I may be wrong, but he's not matured yet. He's not. So
Um,
let's call it what it is. So at the end of the day, Sophia, if you're listening to us, move on. Keep sending your banging body pictures, your ad or whatever. But at
Dr.
the end of the
A,
day,
you started so nicely. You came and scattered the entire table. Why? 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 Like,
I
you should
have
have
to.
left it like 2 minutes ago. We would have been okay with it. And now you are just like
No, no, no,
every
no, no, no,
bottle,
no, no,
every
no. Now
glass
I
has
have
to
to because
break.
this thing is making. I hate when they make it Sophia, Sophia. See, Davido is an angel. Davido is not an
No,
angel.
no. I tell you what, Dr. A, Davido, you have to look at him. He's a performer. He's an artist. He's always in the limelight. I believe by the time she lay with him, she knew who she was sleeping with. This is his life. This is how he makes money, and this is how he provides for his family and his lifestyle. So this is him. You don't like when you say he's immature. This is Davido as a superstar.
I'm so
Superstars live like
sorry.
this.
Davido of 12
So
years
it
ago, and
it
Davido of 12 years ago and Davido now is not the same.
of course he has evolved.
Nobody could
People
have seen his
evolve.
trajectory. I'm not even no.
People
okay.
evolve. Davido of 12 years ago is so different from he's a super mega star. Who
Thank you.
so many people didn't know him 12 years ago. This is how he puts food on the table. You have to respect that. This is the life of a superstar. So when you lay with a superstar, expect that you're not going to find that man dressed in business like suit who will be sitting there with his children doing homework. And no. It's not going to be like that. He's going to be in the studio most of the night. He's going to be sleeping most of the day. That is how he puts food on the table. So
See, all I'm
when
saying,
you
let
pick
us
a
allow
man,
Sophia to respond the best way that suits her because there's a lot of things we're not privy to. He can be a superstar or whatever he wants to be, but he needs to remember that he's a father. So at the end of the day, I don't care what he is. What I am saying is this: there comes a time and a point in your life a man needs to grow up. That's
if
all I'm
you
saying.
are Sophia, you would have to care because this is his lifestyle. And you chose to sleep with him, knowing that these things are bound to happen to him. Do you know what I
Then,
mean?
then again, if Sophia was married to Davido, he won't stop the child from being around him.
Right.
God bless you, Auntie Grace. I think that's one thing people are missing also. You see, I'm sorry to say, but trying to paint a narrative that Davido has all these guys around him. Davido has all these guys around him. That is why Sophia should not Imade should not be there. Hello. Any
If she was married to
no,
Davido, she would
wait,
have more control. Why
wait,
is that an
Abby, una just they spin this narrative to
if she
make
was
Davido
married to
guy.
Uncle
Davido,
Beno, Uncle
she would have
Beno,
control.
Wait,
Uncle Beno, Uncle Beno, let me ask you something. There's another child. I think she's either 8 or 10 or 12 years old. There's a girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
The one whose mother is in the US there as well.
Yes.
She's always with Davido and her aunties and her uncles. They fly everywhere. They go to vacations and they do stuff, and it's all good. You know.
Look, this is
See, this is the thing you're failing to realize. How long was Davido with that person? How long was Davido with Sophia? You know, we box all these things together and we fail to like analyze things on an individual base. Because A act like this, you expect B to act like that. They are not the same human being.
Dr.
You
Dama, it's
cannot
not about
evaluate. Hold on, let
Sophia
me finish,
now.
Misty. Hold
It's
on, let me
about
finish,
the
Misty. They are
child.
not the same person, and the relationship Davido has with that 8-year-old daughter or whatever is not the same relationship he had with Sophia. So let's
But
separate the
I
two and
thought we are
expect
looking at the
Sophia
best
to
interest of
act
the
like this
children
or a
here.
particular way. Let her act the way that suits her. because we are not privy to a lot of things.
It's
Doc,
not about her.
I totally said I agreed with that. If you remember, my analysis was like, we don't have an idea as to why she's uncomfortable with her child being around him. I get it and I respect that. But she cannot refuse him to have access entirely to his child. I feel like that is wrong. She can have supervised visits. That can happen under her care
Davido
or under
refused
her
to have
mother's
access to
care
his
or
child.
whatever. I
Davido
think she
refused
should
to
look at the
provide
best
for
interest
him.
of her child, honestly.
and we make it look as if Imade comes around, the video is just gonna toast her in the midst of those boys and it will just disappear. Come on now. Even if we don't like the video because of his waywardness, let's be realistic.
And it feels like he really misses his daughter.
Who we have his daughter around. I don't even those boys you see with Davido, they have their own limits. Let's call it what it is. It's
You
just
know what? I feel like Uncle Beno, when you keep saying my boy, my and all of that, other people may get a wrong picture thinking that you cannot see anything past that.
He's not,
But
thank you, Misty. That's the picture they are
Davido is
getting. And
not
Misty, just
perfect
so you
at
know,
all.
Davido
You know what I
refused
mean?
a supervised visit. He
wait
refused
to
it.
let Misty finish. I'll come back to you, Dr. Dama. Misty, please finish what you say.
So for me, in my side, Davido is not a perfect man at all. He's not a perfect father. He's not. But I like from the little bit of clips you see here and there, I feel like he loves his children dearly and immensely. And the time when he spends with them, he really wants to be present and give them that time, right? So I do not want anybody to get the narrative that because he's a superstar, he's whatever, he's 100% perfect. No, he's not. He has so many flaws. But I feel like among all those women, I feel like Choma gives him some sense of stability. He may go off and all of that, but Choma she's always there. And I don't have the patience she has at all. I could have probably walked out if that was my relationship. But I feel like she gives him the space to be the superstar he is. And then even when he makes his mistakes, she's still standing there with him. And probably that's why he's chosen to marry her, you know?
All right. Dr. Adama, your final pushback on this matter, because me, I no go agree with you saying
No,
uh
no, I have no. This is, I agree with what Misty said, but I wanted her to know that Davido refused a supervised visit. He's entitled to having a visit to his children, and
But
like she
I
said,
think the supervised visit had other conditions that were too stringent for him. It wasn't just one condition. There was
thank
more
you.
to it. She was saying she wanted a specific kind of house or whatever. So there were other conditions that I don't think he was in agreement with. So and like you pointed out, rightfully, we are not privy to a lot of information behind the scenes.
yeah, well, I'll just leave it at that. All I will say is this. As I move to the final segment, please, my sisters, remember when you have baby with African.
Uncle Beno, just one thing I need to say. I think Uncle Dio made a very pertinent analysis of the situation. His argument was on like both sides of the women and the men. I think he really put a very powerful submission out there, and I thank him for that.
Right. Well, me, I just want to say, please, if you find yourself in this situation, use your brain. No. At the end of the day, it's gonna boil down to you and your child. And some men can they can really zone out if you continue with this attitude. I'm sorry to say, if I be Davido, I swear, I will leave that girl with you, mama.
Okay, Uncle Ben, there is something you just did now that I don't like, and I want to say something. You just said you always paint this narrative that the men, like the women, do not want to have, like I like, let's have a balanced conversation here. I let's have a balanced conversation here. You said if I be the man, no, you cannot. We have young men watching this thing. It takes two people to tangle. It takes two people to make a child. Matter of fact, it's the man that releases the thing that goes in, and the woman her eggs and every. Like it takes. We cannot put everything on the woman. We cannot. Yes,
What are
it's
you
easy.
saying now,
Yes, you
Dr.
make
Dama?
money to throw. Hold on, Uncle Ben. Hold on. All
Okay.
I'm saying, you said if you're in the distance, we need to be careful as men, and you need to tell the men as well. Please, they need to be matured, grow up, and if you know you're not ready to have a child, and you know the kind of woman you're dating, zip it up. Use a condom. Condom
I've
is very
already
cheap.
said that before on other segments. All I'm saying is that since we can agree on or to see what Sophia is doing, how it can affect the child, just because of all these excuses that, oh, the baby is not safe around the video, the baby is not, and I'm saying, please, so just know that all men are different too. This is what exactly turns some men off. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying me, see camera for my face now where they talk. If na me be Davido with this the way Sophia they do, I won't even have that daughter around me. I swear. Because of the way Sophia is behaving. When something is important, I want my daughter to be there, and you are playing all this shininiga game. This is me, oh, not be all Nigerian men, oh. This is all me responsible for my word. Me, I will zone out. I won't even want that girl around me. We are celebrating and
Uncle Beno, Uncle Beno, Uncle Beno, you are speaking like that.
to that.
You just don't know. It's like when you say that you're actually punishing this child. This child is very innocent in all these problems that you would be having with her mother. And you know, when you say you will not want anything to do with that it's very heartbreaking for you to say that. It is very painful if your child is denied, like you denied access to your child. However, Uncle Beno, if you do what you are saying right now, you are punishing that child. And the child is very innocent in this mess.
Okay, what should a man do?
No, you have to look for a solution where you can actually make this child have the benefit of your presence and the benefit of her mother being present in her life. Even
Thank
if
you
you
so
don't
much,
want
Misty.
to.
God bless you for saying that.
Wait. You see, this is the conversation we don't like to entertain, and I get what you were saying. But me, I'm speaking now on behalf of some brotherhood, not all brotherhood.
Okay, so that percentage of the brotherhood you're speaking for, you are destroying your child. That is your own blood, flesh and blood.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I have just told you, you have to find ways to work around it and have this child have the benefit of having your love and presence.
Okay,
Brother Ben, let me just chime in here.
Thank you, sir.
That decision will be kind of extreme, because everybody's saying, no matter the animosity between you and the mother of the child is innocent in this case. So there's no way, one can justify, neglecting or shutting off their child because of the mother, or even vice versa, So in this case, I'm sorry, I will not agree with you because that decision will be very extreme. And in the end, you're going to have to, tell the child. While I've seen situations where men, do that. And when the child becomes an adult or a teenager, they will tell you, hey, look, I did not ask to be in this world. Whatever you have between yourself and your mom has nothing to do with me. And when you are faced with such, decisions by your own flesh and blood, it's very tough to swallow. Very, very tough. I'll give it at that.
Thank you, Uncle Emeka. The point I'm trying to make is this. And I'm saying that because of our sisters. That's why I'm ready for all this tough conversation anytime, any day. A man has kids with other women. All the other women, they are not stressing me out. Whenever he wants to spend time with the children, or whenever they want him around or he's doing something, he can easily get the children to come around to be part of his life. And he's playing his role. But there is one particular woman that makes it how difficult to have his daughter to be part of his celebrations anytime he's celebrating. We don't see that. We don't see what's going on. And I'm saying, because I say it out loud now, it came so off and so really bad. But that is what some men are actually doing without speaking out. And I know some women will hear this now and they will know that is exactly what the father of their child is doing. I'm saying that for you to know that when you are cutting a man off, he made this effort, you cut it off. He made that effort, you cut it off. And the only thing between you and this man is your child. And this man has a wife that has other children for him. He also has some other baby mama that he can have access to those child. Some men will literally say, you know what? F the shit. Oh, you're picking. And I'm saying, if I found myself, God forbid, in this type of situation, it's because I'm saying now that you are hearing. But the decision I will take it, I'm cutting you and that baby off. Money go there. I'm not cutting you off with money. But that child, you will have the child sote, he go choke you.
Okay, if you are cutting the child off up till when? I mean, at what point do you decide to establish back a relationship with your child?
Uncle Meka. Uncle Meka.
Yes.
Okay. Go on, Uncle
Dio.
Go on, sir. Uncle Dio, go on. Network.
I'm here, sir. What I'm saying is that I thank God that we are all men and we are all fathers. Okay. What Uncle Ben is saying is due to the anger and the kind of pushback that the wife supposed to be doing against him and the child. What is kind of saying now is that if for any reason the wife refuses him getting access to the child, particularly when he as the father needs the child mostly, he will, for his own peace of mind and for his own sanity, he will cut both the child and the mother off. To me, it's an extreme situation. But if it's going to affect him mentally, because see, people don't seem to realize that if you are a good father, if you are as a man, if you are a good father, and I know every man on this platform that has children can relate to what I'm saying now. If you are a good father, being denied the access to your child is a pain in your heart that you can never get over. It's a pain in your heart that you can never. In fact, it can make you lose your sanity. People don't know that. That's why I can feel what Uncle Ben is saying here. That for him not to have that peace of mind, for him to have that kind of mental torment, he will rather cut off both mother and child. That's an extreme situation and kind of an extreme decision to make. But if that's what will keep him happy and keep him sane, you should go ahead and do it. But in this particular case now, that is what Sophia is doing to this young man. Yes, Davido has lived that life. Davido has been there, done that and all. But the fact of the matter remains this: if Sophia is in that house with that child, he will never stop Imade from being around Davido. That's number one. Number two, despite the fact that people are saying that Davido has guys all over him every time, Davido is a musician, for crying out loud. Misty said something. He will be in the studio most of the time, most nights trying to compose music. The only time he comes out to flex is when his boss comes around. And every sensible man knows that you cannot be doing rubbish around your children in your own home. Let's get that one straight. Even though Davido wants to mess up, he will not. Once the children are living in that house, he will not mess up in that house. Take it from me. Every man does not want all these stupid things that they do to come. They don't want to do it around their children. Every man knows that. So people saying that, because Davido is like this, the child cannot stay around him. It's a lie. He will not do that around his children. He's not stupid. He can go out. He can go to clubs. He can go to places and mess up. But once he's at home, he's at home. Nothing like that can happen in his home. Let's get that one straight. Thank you.
Okay, brother Dio. Unfortunately, this Davido and Sophia, they live in Nigeria. At least Davido is half and half Nigeria and here. Here in the US, and Uncle Beno, you can testify, anybody that lives here, there are some fathers, that their only involvement with their child is just whatever they call, they pay their child support, do, pay school fees, do whatever. And they don't have any relationship with the child. And they will tell you, well, when the child confronts them when they turn 18, and he will tell that child. Most of them are not, the ones that I've seen are not necessarily Africans, but some are included. To me, there is no justification for misplaced aggression or transgression. It all depends on if you love your child, you should be able to do the needful. In this case, for example, with Davido, he pays all whatever that he's supposed to pay, school fees, upkeep, alimony, or whatever. And then wherever there are circumstances where Sophia is trying to deny him, you just keep a record of that. And when the time comes, you can produce those records. But that shouldn't stop you from attempting. I mean, you can attempt from a distance if it's driving you crazy, which I don't really think that you should let yourself get to that point, at this stage in your life.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. All
For
right.
me, Uncle Beno, I have one. Give me 1 second, please. I want to address those men who feel what you said you feel. You would abandon the child and the mother. My advice to such men is take the high road. Sometimes the mother of the child may be so difficult, but do everything within your power and out of your power that is legal to make yourself present in that child's life. If you take a stance that is so harsh like that and you just abandon that child, you don't know what this world is all about tomorrow. I would highly recommend that you be present in your child's life, whether it's supervised visit for an hour or 30 minutes or whatever, whether you just have to participate in an activity with your child, that's okay. Show that sense of wanting to be involved, regardless. If the mother is saying, giving you certain conditions, with us being in the diaspora, it's much easier, I think, because the court is involved and, there are conditions that can be, the court can order. But, with Davido being here, the mother of the child is in Nigeria. I think there are technicalities to that. So I can't really speak to that. But I'm speaking to those fathers who are experiencing difficulties with mothers who don't want them to see their children. I don't know everybody's circumstance, but my advice is try as much as possible to be in your child's life. A child is best growing with a mother and a father being in their life. If the situation is a toxic relationship, then I understand one party can be cut off because that being toxic could also affect the child in a different or in a negative way. Thank you.
Thank you, Misty. That's a very good one right there. So please hear me. I am not saying abandoning them completely. I'm just saying, as you distress me, so I will leave. And to answer Uncle Emeka's question, I will leave you with the pikin, everything. I will take care of every goddamn thing until that pikin is 18 and out of your clone. Then I'll be back. We can begin our bonding again, if it's still possible at that time. But this thing is mentally exhausting. Trying to do something with your baby and you are being denied. I see men go through this stress every day. Even right here in America, those that are even well close to me, I know their struggles. Summertime like this, sometimes the mom, they will deliberately deny the children access, the father access to the children. For somehow, when even it is along the court order that so summer, maybe this summer you will have the child, next summer the father will have. Some women will deny that father the opportunity to have that child. So that's just what I'm saying, because it's different for everybody. There are some dad now that they already plan everything they want to do with each of their children. They will create time for that. But when a mother is, you are being selfish, hiding under one cover or the other to deny the father. At a point, the man will get to a point whereby he will just feel exhausted. He will just feel like, you know what? It's not worth it. There is this saying in this parable. They say, a bird at hand is worth more than hundreds in the bush. So it will get to a point, the man will be like, you know what? The children, the way they won't make I did their life, let me just concentrate on those one. The one where the mama over Sabi, now the mama they quote, like, let her just day aside, make I need my happiness. But all the advice given here, these are excellent advice. Don't take my own for it. To me, I be Agbero. You throw me fire, I throw you bomb. Now, so my own they take me. But thank you. Now, let's look at the final part of today's show, which is
Brother Ben, I'm so sorry. I'm so
yes, sir.
sorry. But you see, the thing is this is like I said, it's because it's a Nigerian situation. If it is here, the custody of the child is completely analyzed up to the T, where the child will go for birthdays, where the child will go for any outing, every other. So basically, it is almost impossible here for a mother or a father to deny the other partner presence of their presence. It is almost impossible because the law will ask for it unless you just choose not to. So even if any of the parties are remorseful to one another, by law they can't stop you. It's all stated there in the divorce decree. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Oh wow, that is one hell of a hot segment too. We don't even take this poll. Is Sophia doing too much? Well, the answer, I think I got the answer on the YouTube poll. 55 people actually they casted their vote. What was the outcome? I pray this is the result. All right. So 55 people cast their vote, and 60% said yes, Sophia is doing too much, and 40% said no. Well, okay, that's a good one. Thank you, everybody. Now let's move on to the final one. All right. Thank you, everybody. Welcome back. This is like the final segment of today, and I'm not gonna lie, I really don't have a say on this one. I was at the backstage this morning, and while I was looking for people to help me hype my boy, my sisters, you know, these sisters, they don't even know how to pretend. That's one of my problem with them. They started analyzing the team, the styles, and how this wedding could have been more of like talk of the town than what we are seeing right now. So, one of the things they discuss, no thanks to Abby, Abby, Didi, and all my sisters that know what's up. No thanks to that. So one of the things they identified first was like, I think something is wrong with the styling. And this is where I'm going to lean Abby the most because I really don't know much about wedding style. But then I now start following what they were saying, and it dawned on me that it's like, I don't know, it's like my baby, Chioma, the stylist did not do a good job. Although we have not seen the main wedding anyway, we are just going by what we have seen so far for the pre-wedding party. They were saying the stylist did not do an amazing job. Somebody mentioned Chioma Good Hair. And me, I don't even know what Chioma Good Hair is doing, but I just feel like this is an American party. Maybe Chioma Good Hair level, reach this one. So let's start by looking at what really went wrong with this. Abby, this is your show. You and the sisters that really know fashion. For me, I will just they tag along. So first of all, we spoke about the attires. I think somebody mentioned that something is wrong with is it the wig or something? I don't know much about wigs, but somebody spoke about the wig and somebody spoke about the makeup. The only thing I notice is that I think Chioma's face is too thin. Yeah, I think it's too thin. I have admired Chioma for a very long time, but I don't understand. Is it she deliberately lost weight because of the wedding, or is it the makeup? Because you ladies, you do a lot of wonders with makeup these days. May God forgive you people. I'll be over to you. What is going on with that Chama face? It's like the face is kind of long and thin, and then it's like she lose too much weight. I've been at my eye.
Remember that you keep saying that Chioma is a superstar's wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's also safe to say that a superstar's wife needs to stay on trend. And what is trending in the industry now is being very skinny. So as we know, a lot of people are using Ozempic and the likes to look skinny. And Chioma herself has been accused of the same thing based off of how Ozempic makes your face structure, like the bone structure, prominent.
Oh,
So
Ozempic can go that far?
because of how quickly it makes you lose weight, so it causes a lot of the bones to just pop. That's one of the signs of someone that is on Ozempic, right? I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying that she's been accused of it. But based off of your what you say about superstar's wife has to be on trend, and she's on trend with the weight loss. A lot of people in the industry now are losing extreme weight because it's the era of being extremely thin for whatever reason best known to them. Even those that had BBLs and stuff are reducing their BBLs just to get thin, doing breast reductions and all sorts. So she's on trend, right? Yeah.
Uncle Emeka say skinny is is the in thing now. Now wow.
That's
Is
some
the
BBLs
in
and
thing now.
stuff of skinny.
That is asking question.
See, she's on trend. She's on trend. Yeah.
Okay. Now that, so you are saying it's probably the Ozempic that makes her have this thin face.
No, I'm telling you that that's one of the features. It's called Ozempic face or Ozempic something. I can't
Oh,
remember. But there's a look that people that are on those sort of medication have. Like I said, you just have a lot of like the bones pop from the neck as well. You see their neck looks very long. The head almost looks bigger than the neck. Please, if anyone knows what I'm talking about, back me up so that it doesn't seem like I'm just talking out of nowhere. So
okay.
it's actually a look that most people know. The neck gets really long, the face looks bigger than the neck, called bubble head. That's what they call it. And it just kind of like puts out all of the features, you know. And because again, the idea is Ozempic makes you lose weight really quickly, so you get bony, pretty much.
Ah,
Yeah.
this is
So
not my trauma. This is
So
not my
maybe that's the thing, but it's trendy, so it makes sense that she's following a trend as well.
There is nothing trendy about this. Is not my trauma. The trauma I embrace as a baby sister is the trauma that is natural, the trauma that is not doing too much, the trauma that is not trying to look like Oyibo. This picture that I'm looking at is giving me a vibe of she trying to be who she is not. And they pay me. I don't want to agree with you people, but this picture now that the official picture is out,
Uncle Bruno, I have something to say.
yes, ma'am.
So Choma had her traditional marriage last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's had ample time to observe what she's eating, to work out, to do everything possible without even resorting to any form of medication, so she can look thinner, because that is the in thing, right? That is what is trending. She's had ample time to work on herself and lose weight. But sometimes when you lose weight drastically, which I don't know what she did to lose the weight, how you look like, you tend to have a face that just, it's just sunken, right? Now, for you a typical African man, you want a woman who, you and Uncle Emeka Zaddy, you want some flesh, you want touch here and there and feel something, right? But that is
Absolutely.
not trending. Hello. That's not the trend.
Forget trend, my sister.
Uncle
Forget trend.
Beno, I just dropped something in the
Oh
private.
my God.
Sorry. I wanted to say, Misty, the trend is not losing weight. The trend is being on Ozempic and losing that kind of weight. There's a look. It's not the normal look of just losing weight and going to the gym and eating vegetables and protein. I don't know how
But she's had ample time to work on herself, though.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know whether she's taking Ozempic, but I don't see how you can take Ozempic and you feel like it's just a trend. Like, how healthy is that?
But
We don't
that's
even
what
know the medical implication of all that right now. For all I know is there could be side effects, not yet not known at this point in time. And so I cannot really speak to her weight loss. I don't know whether it's Ozempic or whether she's been using, maybe instructors and stuff like that. I don't know, but I can only make my submission the way I did.
Missy, you're giving an analysis of if Ozempic is good or not. I'm saying that is most likely what she's doing because a lot of the people in the industry are doing it because unfortunately it is a trend that is not even I don't personally like because like you said we don't know the long-term effects and all of that, but there's a different look they claim that Ozempic gives with the high cheekbones which they like and the long neck that they are doing it for. So it's not even about a healthy lifestyle. There's some people that are losing weight because being overweight is unhealthy, but some people are actually it's the same thing with BBL. People that had good bombs were doing BBL anyway because it was on trend, not because they needed more bomb. Are you seeing what I'm saying here? That's the unfortunate thing about social media and celebrity lifestyle. It doesn't have to make sense. They just want to do what everybody is doing. So that's what I'm saying here. Uncle Benno, I don't know if you saw the private chat. I have to go for 5 minutes and I'll be back. I have a
No
delivery.
problem. No problem, my dear. You're good. All right. Now, hey, this thing is hard for me to defend, though. I really don't know. Okay. Now, this other picture right here, I don't see anything wrong with this wig. Sissy, you are the one who was attacking the wig earlier.
no
Is
It was
this
me.
D. It was D first of all. Everybody else followed.
Now, I told you guys in the backstage that those pictures we saw earlier, those are pictures that were took by cell phones. Usually, as photographer, where you are working on your client, sometimes they are friends or they are PA or somebody will be around that will be taking pictures with their cell phone. And sometimes those pictures get on the internet before your official copies are released. So now I think we can see the images better now. What is wrong with this wig? Somebody said the wig is not giving, but I think this wig is perfect. The only problem I just don't like is the bone where they see for Chama neck. So I don't like it. We are Africans. We like our women fleshy. We should be all
Uncle
this.
Beno, if you want the flesh, maybe at this point in time, that's not what Davido wants. Okay?
Say what
Maybe
says
maybe that's not what your boy wants at this point in time. So
that is
really,
my boy definitely wants some flesh.
who told you? You never know. You never know.
He
You
Guys,
you are speaking
hi guys.
on behalf of yourself and Uncle Emeka. You, the two of you, we know you're all about flesh. So we take it. We understand. We get it.
Can I
Jesus.
speak? Hi guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me say good evening to
Is that
everybody. The
Sissy?
panelists.
Sissy,
It's
you're supposed to
Sissy.
be sleeping and not here. Oh my God, what brought her here right now? Oh my God, this is bad, bad, bad. It
It's
was bad enough
tenfold.
that we had Abby. No, Sissy, go back to bed. Go back to sleep.
Misty, leave me alone. I've been listening in the background. I've just been doing things in and out. So I've been listening in the background. But I said I'm not coming in on this Sophia nonsense that Uncle Ben was doing. I can't. I don't want to fight today. Thank you. But on this one, I'll definitely come in. So I think Chioma saw her pictures from the wedding the wedding that she did, the wedding that they had for her traditional, and she
Mm.
clearly didn't like the pics. She didn't look good in those pictures. I'm not gonna lie.
For
To
the
be honest,
traditional,
for the traditional, she didn't look good. So you can take as a woman, if I'm getting married and I saw those pictures of me on my wedding day, I can see why she's decided to lose weight this time around. She's
what is
probably still had her
wrong? What is
it's
wrong
not
with
about
that?
what you guys see. It's about what we see as women. When you look back at your wedding picture and you just see yourself, you're looking fat, you're looking chubby. Her
Are you
face
kidding?
structure, they probably had to do a lot of work to slim her face. You can tell that she looked chubby in those pictures. Okay, so it's just that sometimes in your wedding photo, you're gonna look back over these pictures for years to come. You don't want to look at your picture and hate what you're seeing.
So I get it. And a lot of women do this. When it's coming to their wedding, they lose weight. And I do feel like Choma has gone way overboard with the weight loss. It's just because we've not seen her very skinny for a long time. But the way that she's looking in these pictures, I just feel like it's all just trashy. It's nothing, it's not giving what it needed to give for somebody like Davido, somebody like I mean, you've seen the inspiration from JP Wedding, you've seen Sharon Oja, you've seen other people that have come, they've given their weddings were just chef's kiss. But this one, it's just like I'm not understanding what's going on with from every how she looks,
I'm
even the
back.
photo shoot, and everything to me. I
Abby,
just
you're
feel
not
like
supposed to come back when Sissy is here.
it
Can you go
wasn't
back to where
giving.
you've been, please?
It
Want me
wasn't
to go
really giving.
outside?
I feel like
You-
she obviously wants to look good. She wants to look, but you can tell that clearly she didn't like her pictures the first time round. And I get it. I'm a woman. If I'm gonna want to look my best on my wedding, yeah, I'm gonna lose weight and not have to be looking like okay, they're doing a lot of editing on my pics and I still don't like the pics. There's nothing wrong with her losing weight. I just think it just too much for her. But if a man likes it, why not?
I'm gonna do something right now because me, I like to do comparison. You
Yeah.
just started another thought now because to me, honestly, I think I like the traditional wedding pics better than what we are seeing right now. So let me quickly take you guys back to the traditional wedding pics.
But you are not Choma, neither are you your boy.
But you also got to remember that when she had that traditional wedding, she just had babies. Like what? I don't know how old her twins were, but the
True.
babies are
She had just
still
had the
coming.
baby. Yeah,
If she
that's
gave
true.
birth to those kids, then
in that.
she's still carrying that baby weight. She's still
Yeah,
breastfeeding.
that baby fat. Yeah.
So she might not. To me, I don't see anything wrong with her picture, but she looking at her pictures clearly, she didn't feel like she looked her best. This is edited
What do
pictures.
you mean? How can somebody not look best like this? Look at her.
Okay, but that's
Uncle
not
Beno,
you're the
in,
one that
in,
went to
in
lose weight.
economics, there's what they call test and preference. So your test, your preference differs from mine. Okay?
That's what I'm saying.
The sooner you understand that, the better.
You don't see the raw pictures. These are edited pictures for our consumption. This is not how Choma looks on a normal day. Her hips is not like this. Is the dress. It's all of the editing. As a professional, you should know this, Uncle Ben. Choma does not look like this on a day-to-day, right? So clearly, she wasn't happy.
But
She wasn't
Sissy,
happy
this
with
is
how
what
she
I'm
looked. So she
saying.
wanted to make sure that she was looking snatched. She was looking, extra. And there's nothing wrong with it. A lot of women do that for their weddings because they just want to look back.
Sissy, in this specific picture where we are seeing her, I feel like one side of her hip is bigger than the other. Like, I don't know. I think
This overly exaggerated hips that they do in
right.
Nigeria. Me, I don't understand it.
That hip situation, right? Most tailors in Nigeria, whenever they sew clothes for you, they give you extra hips.
I hate that thing so much. I got an outfit
sometimes
made and the woman sent me something with this weird hips. I'm like, did I ask you to do that? I have hips already. It looks
They
so
do that a lot.
stupid.
So I won't be surprised if that's what happened there.
Let me explain something, my sisters. You see, the reason they are adding those hips for you guys is to bring your brain back home, to let you know that African men value bum bum. You people,
Uncle Beno, as in East Africa, we do not need
we don't
anything
need
added
hips.
at
We don't
all.
need
Like,
bum and
if
hips
you
added.
add anything, you will just look like some form of deformity. I swear.
oh, you mean East Africans already come with the extras?
Sissy, you need to take Uncle Beno to a walk to the East African lane, and then we come back and have this conversation.
Okay, but now coming back to this picture, honestly speaking, Cynthia, I don't see what you don't like about.
Ben, why are you calling my whole government name on the platform today? What's your problem?
Say, because you are pressing my neck. This is my Chama.
The entire world now knows, from England to wherever they know your government name.
To call me Cynthia, that's serious. Just because of Davido, Chivido. My God.
This is my Chioma, and you are now comparing this traditional wedding outfit, pictures, everything. You're comparing it to the white one that looks super, super extra fake. Honestly
But you
speaking,
know what,
Ben,
Uncle
I'm not
Beno,
the
to be
one
honest, she had just had the
comparing.
babies, to be honest. You know
I
what?
said
So
I said
yeah,
it's obvious that she did
yeah.
not like her pictures. I'm not saying me. I'm not saying me. I said she clearly did not like how her pictures looked. We're seeing her pictures
how?
edited. Because you're not her. I'm a female. I know. I know when I look back at my pictures and I'm looking a little bit more fluffy, and then I'll be like, listen, by the time it comes to that next event, I don't want to be looking like this. You're
See
not a
mom
woman.
of
You didn't
see
get it.
mom of five throwing shade. Oh my god. Today.
Mom of five is a troublemaker. He's a troublemaker. All
Uncle
right.
Beno.
So I think she
Uncle
just
Yes.
Beno.
wanted to look. She just wanted to look a bit more snatched. She
Okay.
wanted to look. She just didn't like how she looked. There's nothing wrong with it. I think the
This is
pictures
the
to
one I
me,
don't like
their
at
whole
all.
their whole editing, the whole picture. I just think it just looks trashy. It's not giving pre-wedding. I don't know. I don't understand. It's looking like pimps and hoes,
Let
outing.
me
Or I don't get
let
it.
me
I
come
don't
in
get the
here.
vision. To
Let me
be
come in
honest,
here. When it
yeah.
comes to styling, right? One thing can make the whole outfit trashy. Just one thing. You can do very well from neck to, I don't know, stomach, and then the shoes is what will throw up the whole look. In this situation, I do believe they're going for that Bordeaux kind of look, that lingerie idea. I, on the spot, as soon as I saw this outfit, I knew what I would have done if I were in their shoes. But I don't know why they took this direction. First things first, you said it's trashy. Do you realize that if that hair was an ash blonde or even a natural color like black or, whatever, your thoughts might have been slightly different.
Okay, wait. What is ash blood?
I don't know how
We
to
need to
explain
get
it
a
to you,
picture.
Uncle Ben. No, it's a shade
Ash
of
This
usually
hair
looks
is just looking.
whitish
This hair
now.
is looking like
it
this
just
hair. The color of the hair is looking, and the makeup is making her look like she got a wig from
wash.
Shein.
Thank you.
It's this kind of blonde.
Oh my
That's
god, don't talk
I
about
don't know.
Shein.
The wig is too shiny.
It's too shiny. It's giving like
So,
synthetic.
and then the transition from dark roots to the lighter color
It's
is not
too
it's
blunt.
too blunt, like it's too sharp. So I don't know how to explain it to you. The outfits might not have been bad, but I don't like the outfit either, but I'm just explaining that if the hair was different and the makeup was different,
And it
maybe
doesn't
the
even look
lips,
like Chioma. It looks like somebody
maybe
else.
exactly like she's trying to cosplay like a white woman. I
No,
don't know
maybe
what's
one
going on.
of his side chicks. She's
But
So for
I mean,
me,
what
I
Uncle,
don't
stylists
for
stylists help
me,
stylists help
please,
with execution.
uh,
That's what
sorry,
stylists do.
people. Uncle Emeka is looking for trouble. We
I'm
are
not
talking.
looking for any trouble.
We are talking about my chama. Uncle Emeka is looking at the size of the bed. Let una come talk to Nazadi.
Daddy, I've
You people
missed.
should warn your Zaddy.
Daddy, I agree.
I lie? Did I lie?
It's too small. It's true,
Well,
Daddy.
she's
It's
with
too
a small guy.
small.
What
oh
does
my
she want?
god, CB is still awake because we talked about Zaddy. She's still awake.
If you want to see the hair Zaddy,
You
she go wake
see,
up.
stop.
Oh my god. So for me, I didn't like the fact that she had to wear such high-heeled shoes and looks taller than Davido. Like, what the heck? She should have no. I don't like
Okay.
that. I don't like
Stylists
short
know that's
men.
not his type. His
Mm-mm.
type is not taller women.
My own problem now is when I look at this particular picture now, the bum is gone.
Why are you bothered about the bomb bomb? The bomb
And
bomb is there.
that is a problem for you.
I don't. This is not my Chioma. I think they borrow somebody to take her place. Nothing is looking like Chioma here. And I want to warn you ladies now. And I know say I go talk my own.
Stop warning us. Why are you being violent?
If Davido cheat, nobody should blame Davido because obviously this is not the Chioma Davido went.
Uncle Beno, I have been supporting you this whole evening with very valid arguments, and this is a nonsense statement you're making.
No. I'm just trying to point out that what is this now? What? Okay, is this the Chioma that I know?
I
Look at
think that cameraman was pretty much trash. It must be some made in China, small little phone. Hmm?
1 second, Mr. E. Do you know that this photographer is an international photographer? Uncle Beno, at your own free time, don't put him on blast here. Your own free time, go and look at Starlo photography.
But he could not advise them properly. Like, could he not point out and say that I don't like this, maybe that or whatever? He couldn't really tell them.
1 second. I'm trying to say something here. Stanley photography is a very terrible photographer, right?
Oh, okay.
But do you know, 1 second, Uncle Benno, you with your photography knowledge, go and look at him in your free time and compare him to like maybe our own photographers like Beige or Okoro, like those photographers that are big in Nigeria. Compare the photography. Uncle Benno, you will see what I'm talking about. Do you know
No,
what
what?
Stanley has? Do you know what Stanley has over like a Beige or Okoro, for instance? Stanley has clout. Stanley does American. He's the one that did Portia's wedding, for instance. He has clout. So sometimes a lot of people use Stanley because they know that their weddings will also get some level of clout that they need. But he's a terrible photographer. And the worst part about his photography is the editing. The editing is so bad. You guys go and check it and see what I'm saying. It's
So
so
Davido doesn't even need any clout. He's already a superstar. He should have just picked Okoro and brought Okoro. No?
No, sis. Let me tell you, when it comes to wedding and vendors, the idea is your vendors need to be check, check, check. I know what you're doing. It's not about superstar. They know what you're doing. Weddings are a big deal in Nigeria.
Yeah. But sisterly, if you say Okoro does perfection, why not hire him other than this guy who is prominent and he's going to make you look trashy?
I don't know. They're the ones that know. It's the same reason why they're still using the stylist that they've been using since 2012. And she doesn't ever do a good job. They know what they're doing. Maybe it's a matter of taste.
Oh my God, 2012. Abby, you're so mean.
I try to be nice, but I'm even on the guys page now. Every time we edit this picture, so bad. Gosh. Nah, he's not a good photographer. I'm sorry.
And then my annoyance is, why is Davido's trousers not ironed? Does it take a lot to just get a steamer? Trousers? Stuff like that really irritates me, because it's like, can we not edit out the creases in his and the material? It's
I
just
can edit that with my phone. I can literally edit that with my phone with Facetune.
Do you understand? Like, I don't understand why it's just, I don't know. Their facial expression, he looks like he's on a foot. I don't get the vision. It's not giving.
Uncle Beno, this one is difficult to defend. It's not even our area of specialization. So let's check it.
They look like they're doing cosplay. One thing that they're doing. I don't understand.
Beno agrees with me. What kind of angle are you using that cannot make Davido look a bit taller?
As a photographer, Uncle Ben, you should tell us, like a videographer and all these things.
Now, what I think,
and I hate the angle, the position that the way they're facing each other. It's just giving. I don't know.
What happened?
Oh, why did I say, Uncle Beno? This is not our area of specialty. Actually, this is your area of specialization.
I think just shocked me. Make I no lie. So basically, just for context and for lessons' sake,
things not to do.
What I think what I thought is going on here is Davido and Chama. They didn't have any consults with a pre-production consult with the photographer. What that means is that when you need to have that pre-production meeting with your photographer. During that meeting, you guys will go over everything you want to do, all the shots, the pose, and you will explain the message behind each of the position and everything. And again, one mistake our people do make a lot is that African photographer who is taking pictures for African flamboyant wedding is not the same thing with American photographers. American photographers, they want to do GQ. They want to give you what will make you look like all these your American celebrities kind of. But that is not what we do as Africans. Most time our postures as Africans is kind of different from American postures. And then we usually try to emphasize what brings our beauty out. This particular picture now, they shouldn't have released this one at all. There are too
So
many things wrong
so
with this.
this is the professional guy's work, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
but
I'm on his page right now.
mm,
Mm. But
it's
also, Uncle Beno, you have to remember that Davido was on a performance until Wednesday night. He was in some state performing, right? Yeah, I don't think he's
yeah.
had time to do all those
Mm-mm.
things you're talking about. I don't think so.
At all, because when you have a concert, the guy will open up his laptop. Sometimes for a big wedding like this, you're actually going to use like projector if you don't have a bigger screen, where you go through everything, what you are trying to achieve with every post. You will explain it. So then, like, for me, I usually ask the bride, let me see your archives, like your saved pictures, because what some brides usually do, they would have gone online on Instagram, they will have saved a lot of pictures, so they will show you the photographer where you come that, hey, can I do something like this, can I do that one? So professionally, you want to go through everything. If they show you some posture that you know you cannot produce, you will tell them, we can't do this, can we do this one instead? And another thing is, I just don't see all the team that work on this particular pre-wedding shoot. They don't work together. Everybody just do their thing. From the people who handle the style to those who working on the team to it's just, I don't want to talk. But anyway, it's my boy's wedding. It's the best
Uncle
wedding. This
Beno,
is the
let me tell
best.
you something. Uncle Beno,
Hmm?
I have seen situations where people are creative enough. So let me tell you one thing about having this whole creative team, even hair and makeup. You actually have to be able to think on your feet. It's very, very important, right?
Mhm.
Because, for instance, we've had situations where hair doesn't come, makeup artists can quickly do hair. Even up to your bridesmaid, it's true, it happens. Even up to your bridesmaids have to think on your feet. When they say things like, oh, why would a makeup artist or a stylist, okay, let me use stylist, why would a stylist not have needle and thread on her? You don't know
Mhm.
if a button is going to pop. Do you understand? Sometimes
Mhm.
the team just has to be solid. They have to love their job and want to do their job, Uncle Beno. You cannot tell me that a badge cannot come up with concepts on like at that moment. Please explain to me this concept of her wearing this exaggerated dress with that nonsense mesh on the chest and then a pool beside them.
Now, another thing that is driving me crazy with all of this unnecessary Photoshop. This particular picture you are looking at right now, this picture is photoshopped.
Exactly.
That's
This
what
is not,
Stanley always does.
this is not original. Why would he do that? This is just so stupid.
I just
Uh
sent his pictures to CC on Instagram. Stanley's pictures are always like that.
no, this is stupidity. When you look, you can tell. Can you guys see? Look at the picture, brother. You can tell that they actually removed the background and superimposed it on something else.
It's like cut and
Not.
paste.
You see why? And the reason they do this is because they want to create this stupid body shape with Photoshop. I know those who really don't know photography, they may not know what we are talking about now. You see all these things you are seeing here, the waist, the everything, they were dragged. If you look at the waist, I don't see if you see my mouse. You see this edge right here, this edge here. You look at this edge, come and look at the second edge here. They were all dragged in. This is not Choma's body. Like this is not her natural body with everything. Well, no, okay. I forget saying that my boy wedding. It's good. This is like the best you can have. Sisi, why did you people enter my head when I don't even carry me come off for waiting I wanted to do originally self? I want
Do you
to
know I
hype
have
my
a
boy.
funny I have a funny story. I hope my friend won't watch. I don't think she watches this channel, so it's fine. My friend is a photographer, so she's like starting her own business. So she got a gig to do like a wedding shoot for somebody's pre-wedding shoot for a couple. So she flew to London, did the shoot, and the bride was like, "Oh, I don't like these. Can you do this? Can you do this?" She's already like how Uncle Ben. She's got body. She's fluffy, right? She's big. Her and her partner, they're both big. So she was like, "Oh, can you edit? Can you edit? Can you edit me? Like, take this in." She was complaining. I said, "This lady, she's going to start complaining, and she's going to say she's going to want. She's not going to want to use you to do her wedding pictures anymore." So my friend was like, "Okay." So the girl complained. Do you know that when I saw eventually what I said actually came true? The girl found so many excuses and was like, "Oh, you know what? I don't want to go forward with you as my photographer, blah, 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 blah." So she said, "Fine." But then she was like, "Oh, can you send me all the raw copies of the photographs that you've taken? Because she needs them for her banner or whatever they're going to do for the wedding." When my friend sent me the pictures that she edited and the pictures of the girl, the difference was like the editing. I said, "Wow." So do people edit themselves to oblivion so that when you see them on the board, when you see the person at the wedding, you'll be thinking, "Who are these two different people?" What's the mindset behind that? I'm not understanding. I was just like, why didn't she just go to the gym and lose weight before her wedding? How can you be asking somebody to edit you your size 18? You want the person to edit you to size 12, hips, waist. I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. So I didn't understand why she was complaining because my friend was like, "No, I'm not going to distort the image because it's making a mockery of like my work. I can't do that. Forget about the customer's right type of thing." But they went their ways and she's like, "Oh no, she's not happy." But she really wanted my friend to like edit her to be size 10 when she's a size 18. It was ridiculous, but yeah.
The same thing just happened with Tonto DK a couple weeks ago with one popular videographer called Duro. He refused to post the picture that she posted because she went to go and put something on her face. And it's one of those ones where as she was walking, the face was shifting. The face was shifting. And
Like
you know
the
those ones where
filter.
I used to I'm going to see if I can find it. Duro refused to post it. He said he can't post it. That's why she started dragging him on her stories, but he ignored. I'll go and find it. I'll send it to you on Instagram now.
Yeah, because it's not fair. My friend was like, "No, like, I'm, people book me because of my work, and then they see the picture, and she's like, Cece, I'm gonna send you the pictures. Look at this girl's pictures. I saw the girl's picture, even the husband, she was editing the guy to be slimmer. They just look like clowns. I'm like, why didn't they just go gym and work out before their wedding? If you want to be size 10, put the work in so that on the day of your wedding, you're happy with how you look in your pictures. You can't ask a photographer to edit you to be something that you're not. And then when I come to your wedding, I'm seeing you a size 18. How does that make sense?
Did
So
you
maybe that's
know?
why Chama wanted to be slim because she doesn't want the editor to over edit the pictures. Because to be honest,
Yeah.
now that Abby sent me the pictures in the background, I'm like, none of these pictures actually look like her, to be honest.
Thank you, Cece. Do you know one of the things? I stopped portrait photography about 3 years ago. I only do portrait photography now. If the person is such a close auntie or uncle that I can't turn down. But mostly now I don't even do portrait. You know why? Portrait photography pisses me off all the time because of some bad customers. Some people, we know how they look naturally, even with makeup and everything. But it's like they just want you to do magic to make them become a different person entirely. And that thing is exhausting, is time consuming. To edit video, to edit a picture, to retouch. By the time you start doing color separation, you are beginning to look at the composition, you are beginning to filter the skin and everything. I just don't have the time. So I'm like, it be like saying that this portrait now go frustrate my life. So 3 years ago, I started rejecting any portrait work. Oh, it's my birthday. I'll just be like, oh, I have a busy schedule. I can't. Unless there are some people who just want a clean picture, crispy, clean picture. You're still gonna do your retouching here and there, and not this over bloated makeup. You can actually do makeup from your software and all that. So some people just want something, something normal, something that people cannot really tell that, oh, this is not you. But my Niger people at times, make I no talk anyway. But coming to this picture that I'm showing now again, um, this picture makes me agree with Sister Rose. You know, when we had that review on about how to kill a monkey, and Sister Rose was talking about that girl that we had the conversation longer. And I'm like, nothing wrong with what Sister Rose was actually saying. She was right, because I don't know why our people want to be like Oyinbo by fire, by force, and everything. This picture that I'm looking at right now, this is BS. This is not Chioma, honestly speaking. Which time Chioma yellow like this when come be Oyinbo? And what they did use, I think, not Photoscape. This is not Photoscape. This is this other AI editing tool. I forgot the name now. With that AI editing tool, you can actually change a black woman's skin to become like white. You can do anything there. But why
At
would
this point of
somebody
no, this is face app. This man use iPhone to edit this picture. I can't tell me anything.
Abby, you're not nice.
yeah. How do I
Beauty
you
plus.
like?
Beauty
No, this is
plus.
not iPhone. This is not iPhone.
Because this picture doesn't look like Chama
Uncle,
at all.
Uncle Beno.
Honestly.
See, I've been seeing this picture on everywhere else but Instagram. I went to go and look at it on Instagram. Uncle Beno, my G7X takes better pictures than this camera.
Abby, you just did
Very
this.
bad. No, I'm upset. See, I'm not mad at Chioma. This particular guy, I've been watching him for years. This Stanlo guy, he's very, very bad.
Frankly speaking, the guy dropped the ball on this one. Davido, the money is there, and just like Uncle Emeka said in one comment previously, Davido looks like he just want the wedding to be over. I mean, just continue with his life. And one thing about these other guys too, they pay event planner. They pay what? How do you call? Oh, I wish Sister Yinka is here with Abby too. These people you pay to help you. Beside event planner, they will be the one to
Event coordinator and creative director.
They
They
will
do
be the one to plan every
planner,
freaking thing.
coordinator,
Your own
and
job is to
director.
show up. Your own job is to show up. They will just tell you, okay, today we are doing photo shoot. You show up. They do your makeup you snap, you go. Okay, now we are doing this. You go. I don't get it. Why can't they do that? Or did they really chop my boy money? I don't want to talk about this picture again. Show, don't finish. And my boy is the best.
Uncle Beno, do you want to let me
Oh my God, Uncle Better, you're catching yourself too much. You forget and then you go back. Then you're like, oh Lord. Okay, moving on.
Uncle Beno, let me tell you what you do. You know the traditional wedding, yeah? You know the Igbo outfits. It was a different Nigerian-based photographer that did that. The Yoruba outfit is Stanlo that did it. Go and look at the difference between both pictures. That's how you know.
That's how you do all those Photoshop again.
That's how you know how bad this Stanlo is. I'm not joking. I have a personal beef with the man.
David,
I feel like Nigerian event planners are really ahead of the game, and I think if they were on the ground, they would have probably gotten better services than being this far.
It's because this is happening in the US, and not be everybody US now. And US, things are done differently. One thing I do advise clients is this: when you want to have your wedding in America, if you know you truly want to have a wedding that can rival Nigeria wedding, go and hire Nigerian event planner, even in the US. If you hire all these people who will give you American event, at the end of the day, you will spend a lot of money. Your wedding will look so stupid, though. I'm so sorry to say.
Stanlo is Nigerian, no?
Yeah, but he's probably doing American.
Stanlo is not Nigerian. Stanlo is American. That's what I'm saying.
Doing-
That the clouds.
doing
I've known
American
him from that Posha's wedding. That's how I knew that he was terrible. The clouds he has, right? With American. Nigerians like nonsense.
So he's American Nigerian or
No, he's American. I'll be American, Black American.
Okay.
You know that whole thing. They like that whole idea of, oh my God, my photographer was even American. See, I know what they are doing. Meanwhile, he had a better chance of flying badge to Miami.
You and this your badge. Abby. It be like saying that guy now go do Abby photo shoot for our wedding.
No, see, Bej is always fully booked. I've gotten to the point where I'm going to plan my wedding around Bej's schedule. You don't understand. It's very serious.
But you
Mm.
know, if Davido had said that is the person he wanted, he could have dropped everything because the money could have tripled and whatever, right? He could have, yeah. So
No, Bej was
Uh,
also at his wedding, at the traditional wedding as well. Okoro was at the traditional wedding. A couple, obviously, someone like for like Davido, you can't have one photographer. Even normal people have 2, 3 photography situations going on. Davido, that traditional wedding, needed like 10 photographers. So all of these photographers were there as well. But Stanlo did their studio pictures. So the studio pictures is what you would blow up if you wanted a frame or you wanted whatever. Stanlo did their portrait pictures, their studio pictures, and it was a bad idea because it's not good.
what is this? What is okay? This is the best. My boy. Best wedding. Don't think anybody fit tell me. Okay, now
Why is
make una help
why
me
is this
explain
why is this
something.
curling up?
Eh? You guys should help me explain something. Abby, those of you who are fashionistas in the house, how do you describe what the video is wearing here compared to what Chama is wearing? Anybody want to help?
It's called confusion.
I'm just annoyed. I don't know
This
why.
is the dress I said looks like this dress that I've seen on Shein. This applique.
I know the people that
Hey,
I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm sorry.
it's
Sorry. Even
designer.
Shein dresses are better, but this embellishment.
has
What's
been as
going
long
on?
before.
My daughter made something like this for paper mache in school when she was in kindergarten. What is this outfit about? I don't understand. The only thing that looks good is her hair. I kind of like the makeup, and she looks like Chioma. She looks brown. She looks like herself. Her face looks like her face. But the dress, I don't know where I don't know where Davido is coming from with his outfit, with his sombrero hat, with his goodbye. Like they need to stop this nonsense.
God bless you. Leave me alone. I say you be
Stop.
make sure you keep yourself convinced. Not the best. It's like why leave me, Gary. I just did tire right now. But honestly speaking, I don't get this the video dressing here. I got to be honest. I don't get it.
You know what I just realized? I've gone through the vendors list. They use
Mhm.
this opportunity to put a lot of their friends and family on.
You
Because
can tell.
who the heck is Rona Wigs? You're doing wedding, you have money, you went to go and who is Rona Wigs? That's why that wig is ugly.
Rona wigs.
The person just started wig business last week. Maybe it's one of their friends or cousins.
Is this dress from her sister's collection? Because I said I went on the bridal and I wasn't impressed.
From that bridal Lagos.
Now, Sissy, don't be like this. On a serious note, that's a very, very good dress on Chioma right there.
Really?
And this looks
for you.
Uncle Ben, please let everybody stick to their area of expertise, please.
It's a good dress for who?
Let everybody stick to what they know.
I know this dress is good. Man, I know how now to say chin. But I say Buruba Igon. This dress is the best. But
the best. Can we pull up JP? I'm just comparing. Can we pull up Sharon Oja's dress? Can we pull up JP? Can we pull up
no.
Even Portia? Even Portia's dress.
No.
Even Portia, that's not Nigerian. Her whole wedding looks were eating. That's embarrassing.
Sissy, let me tell you something.
Sorry.
Sissy, let me tell you something, Sissy.
Get a stylist.
Let me tell you something, Sissy. For those who really don't know what's up with Niger, any wedding they do in Nigeria, it will beat any wedding anywhere else, hands down.
It's not the wedding. We're talking about the clothes.
Even the clothes,
she's Nigerian, so she can't ship her clothes to Miami. Is that what you're saying? I've seen Tubo in London doing a wedding for one of my friends that's an influencer. She flew into London to fit the girl into her dress. Are you trying to say that Chama and Davido, they cannot afford to fly in people to sew for them?
Everybody's flying in now. I just saw what your manager posts. Everybody has flown in.
Everybody has flown in. What are you saying? Whoever she got this dress from, she needs to the dress is not nice. Stop. The applique. The
What
applique
is not
on the
nice about
dress.
this dress?
The applique on the dress is just giving paper mache, something that kids. If the mom's in the house,
Wait,
if
wait,
you
wait,
know
wait.
that there's this paper,
see.
there's this crepe paper that kids will be folding at Christmas time, and then you will make these things that you stick in the sky for kids. It's just giving.
Please. This is my boy. This is my boy and my girl's wedding. You need to show me what you are talking about so that I will know if I
I'll
have to
show you in
agree
the
with you.
backstage. I'll show you. I'll find what I'm talking about, and then
Is it this top here? Is it the top here you are describing now?
Whatever this thing is on the breast, I don't like it.
It's designer. It's flower. They call it flora. Man, I can find something to qualify it. What now? But now flower is the best. See, you actually
the best. Okay.
Look at it now. That is like
a whole Davido. This is the best for his wife.
Okay.
Is it not a shame? Is it not a shame?
No. This is good, honestly. The only thing I can agree with, guys, the only thing I can agree with is the video dressing is not looking good. I admit to that, but
Davido
Chama
never
is
dresses good. Both of them never dress well. So they're match made in heaven. Bad fashion.
Cynthia. No, Sissy, come on, don't do this.
Uncle Ben, bring me one outfit. You cannot tell me anybody out here that's ever said, "Oh my God, Chama is my fashion icon."
Let me be fair. Let me be fair. I'm currently on Extra Brides Lagos. Extra Brides Lagos is the person that did Chioma's dress, this particular dress we're looking at. And
is he on Instagram? Extra Bride Lagos? Is that what you call them?
That's the name of the fashion designer, yes. And
as in extra, starting with
X, not ES. XTRA Brides Lagos. Right. And I'm going to be very honest and say that, again, part of the issue with styling is execution. The bodice of the dress is beautiful, but I wish they used a different fabric for all of the appliques, the things coming out from her bust. Remember that here, this is about execution, not necessarily the outfits. That's what I'm going to say. So the dress itself, the silhouette is good. The bottom train, those flowers at the end make it look cheap. So these are the things that Sis is pointing out, paper mache and stuff. Is the full execution.
Do you know what it reminds me of, Abby? It reminds me of when girls do bridal showers, and then we have that thing in the game where it's like, oh, everybody get tissue paper and create a wedding dress. This is what
I thank you. But that's what I'm saying. I'm actually trying to give constructive criticism here from my own, area of expertise. The bodice is really nice, but I wish they used a different fabric to do the appliques. I think it could have been more. The design could have been more intricate and more thoughtful. So this is where creativity comes in. And then when you put everything together, the shoes are a no for me. Again, execution. She shouldn't have worn those Aquazura shoes. Her shoes are by Aquazura. She shouldn't have worn those shoes. The bag as well. She shouldn't have had that bag. There's so many other.
And Abby, have you seen the back? Have you seen the back of the dress? Have you seen the back of the dress? It's just got a lot going on. Pick one thing. It's got this corset thing that's open. Can you get a video of I'm on the lady's website and I'm seeing the actual dress and I'm even more annoyed because the dress is bad.
Which lady?
Well, Sissy, I want us to be
No, we can't. Please. I didn't even see the back of the dress. Please go and see the back of the dress. The back of the dress. What are we doing?
Well, it's also in 2025. I think we've kind of gone away.
Please go into the picture and see the actual dress and the back of. It's like, what are we doing?
The link?
It's her on the X Brides Lagos.
Link I'm looking for. Link of what, Uncle
Ben? You people are really.
Uncle Ben,
check your Instagram. I've sent it to you. Check your Instagram.
Go to X Brides Lagos and look at
you guys have successfully Oh my God! Una don't.
It's a lot going
Tell
on.
does not even want to work with Uncle Bello again.
My computer self don't verse. You
Also,
people
I
are.
think I really like the idea of concealed what's it called, concealed corsets now.
Corset.
I think we've gone past open corsets with rope, with the with the ribbon, right? I think she should have been concealed. Listen, I don't even know again. I don't know.
Abby, you're trying. Please, I'm not trying.
Okay.
No.
No, I
The dress
actually
is
want
bad.
to try because for me, I'm not going to now come and talk as a stylist. I should be able to give something back, you know. I should be able to give constructive criticism. I can't just be bashing another person's work. Okay, Benny,
No, I think
open it for us.
I'm trying to open it now.
Go to the video. There's a lot happening.
See,
There's a lot
in
happening.
Lagos, a lot is allowed to happen.
A
But
lot
that's
can
the
happen, but
problem.
all these
execution,
all these a
here
lot
is
are not
problem.
meshing. They look like, now when I saw the back of the dress, I'm like, are these dresses chop and stick and paste and cut and press together? I'm not understanding. I'm actually looking at the dress on the website. If
Is
she
this
didn't
the
have
people you guys
that
are talking about?
those flowers on the
Yeah, that's the dress. That's the style. That's the
and then the
fashion
bag.
designer
Why do we need this
as well.
bag, please?
That's the fashion designer as well, ex-brides. I'm not going to lie. I don't. Am I allowed to say this? No, let me.
And
not
then
say that.
turn when she turns to the back, I'm just like,
I swear.
All I can think of is that bridal thing that we do when we go to girl showers and we make dresses. This is the concoctions that people come up with. That's what it's given. I'm sorry, this is not giving a billionaire.
Okay,
look at the back. Look at the back.
Cece.
No.
Cece, can you pick something from my outfit that is nice?
Nothing is wrong with this outfit. The cups are cupping.
The cups are copying.
Thank God the cups are even her size, because that's another thing that pisses me off about Nigerian artists. So thank God it's her size, okay?
The silhouette is nice from the up to the knee. Everything else is just.
Can you please help me with these two? They are not even giving me breathing space to even defend my faves. Who will help me? Misty.
Why would somebody? It's not. See, I don't understand. You have people that this is their area of expertise. You don't want them to. You want us to lie. There are only people that it might not be their area of expertise. What do you not want them to do?
Give me at least 5 good things about this Chama dress.
I just gave you constructive criticism. I'm saying what I would have done. I would get rid of the shoes.
Okay, but based on what we have right now, tell me what is good about it. I love it.
And this silhouette is good. This silhouette is good.
One.
I like the beading. Hey God, what is this corset now?
Which one is beading?
The beading around the bodice, the boob to the stomach area.
2.
I like her hair and makeup actually.
3.
I wish the.
Oh yeah, let me try 2 more. Biko.
Uncle Benny,
at least.
How about her skin is glowing?
4. How about that small handbag? The handbag matched now. It matched the clothes.
The bag is too busy with everything else going on. I think, and this is another thing about styling. They wanted to match all of the appliques, and they don't need to match it. They did not need to match it. They did not need to match it.
See, this is why I usually advise women that when you are planning your wedding, you have to take charge. Don't allow men to plan your wedding. They will give you nonsense. My brother, I know there are some men that are actually very good planners, but please, women, when it comes to wedding, be in charge. What I notice here is that Davido just pay people to take over and handle everything for them.
And they have to talk. Yeah.
Those people
but
are
then
just
also, Chama is not. But then the problem is also Chama is not stylish. She doesn't know, I think, what looks good.
But she doesn't have to be stylish.
No. You have to. Abby, you don't have to be stylish, But she also needs to, because if somebody comes as a stylist, let's say I hire you as my stylist and I have no idea what I like, what looks good. I'm gonna go with what you're saying. You'll be like, oh yeah, add the applique. I'll be like, okay,
let
put
me
knee length, okay, put handbag, okay. It's because she's also not a very, I don't think she's like a
No,
stylish
see, I don't.
person.
You know why I think that's not fair? Because
Why?
the
Please,
idea
do
of a
we, do we
stylist.
have any other person in the house that know fashion that can at least come to my aid? Sissy and Abi, you are making it difficult for me.
1 second, Uncle Benno. Let me tell you why that's not fair, Sissy. Because the job of a stylist is to actually, let me tell you something. You can like so many things. As someone who is always consulting for people, so many people like too many things, especially a bride. Do you know how many things a bride can like? Now, your own job now is to say, this is not necessary, let's do this. So I don't think that that's fair on the clients, for the clients to be stylish. The idea of having a stylist to begin with is that you need help, whether it's with execution or to just get the stress off of you. So why is somebody now styling it? Why is someone now
But then that's also, Abby, if you get a stylist that is not using you as their
Thank
muse
you,
to do
Binky.
all their creative
And these are
experiments.
the issues now. And this is what I'm saying. This is why I keep talking about Yaz. Every time I see Yaz's work on Chioma, I'm annoyed. She's okay with Davido, but not with Chioma.
Okay, please. What stopped them from hiring Vicky James?
Vicky James is not a stylist. She's a fashion designer.
No, for this dress.
You don't
She
know that.
decided
You
on a
don't
wedding
know
dress.
what. You don't know if Vicky James is doing anything else. See, think about it here.
Wait,
This was her wedding dress. So they
Abby,
want.
no verse Abby. Why I'm asking is this, I beg. Okay, I get it. We have stylists, right? But somebody will make the dress. So far, so good. All the dresses I've seen Vicky James made, they are always excellent. So are you saying Vicky James will need a stylist before he can make a dress for Chioma?
No, so let me tell you how it works. You
Okay,
have
man.
a stylist first. That's your first point for fashion. Stylist, right? Now
Mhm.
you can say to the stylist, I definitely want Vicky James to make my dress because you have Vicky James $20,000, and that's fine, right? However,
Eh?
the stylist,
Wait, Vicky James, $20,000 for a wedding dress?
how much you think she was? Vicky James is starting from like 8,000.
I thought it's around $4,000 or
Maybe,
$5,000.
yeah, maybe in 2019. But not in 2025, Uncle Beno. How can Vicky James be 4,000? Vicky James, 4,000.
$4,000 for wedding dress for Nigeria.
James is not 4,000, Uncle Beno. You to do the math. Do you think that Vicky James can be $4,000?
No, I'm just thinking for one wedding dress.
Vicky James can never be $4,000, except his pant and bra that you want her to sew for you. Vicky James can never be $4,000. This is
Okay,
2025. She's one of
okay,
the
let's
top
keep it
of
moving.
Nigeria.
So you were saying a stylist will now tell Vicky James
The
what
stylist
to.
will now start to. That's what I'm saying. The stylist works with. So the stylist will meet with Vicky James. They'll have a consultation. The stylist will tell you this is the direction I'm going. My bride wants soft. My bride wants to look like a princess. First of all, when you have a consultation on your bride, the first thing you ask her is what she wants to achieve. If there's anything she likes, she can tell you, I like purple. She can tell you anything, right? I want to look like a princess. I want to wear black. I want to just let your bride tell you everything she wants. You write it down. Now, when you go to Vicky James, you have a meeting with Vicky James and give her all of this information. Now, you and Vicky James will work together. You tell Vicky James your idea. Vicky James, because she is the creative, right? And she also has creative independence. She'll not tell you, how about we put this on the shoulder? Then he will say, how about we do this? So there's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of, push and pull. And that's how you come to a conclusion. That's how it is. In other situations, people don't have stylists and they go straight to Vicky James and give Vicky James creative independence. And you can just tell Vicky James, I want purple or I want orange. So there's different kinds of angles to this. However, in this situation, let's remember that Davido has a long-term stylist, which is that babe that you guys see that is tagged. Her name is Yasmin. She's his stylist. So I think she has some kind of long-term contract with Davido. She's been styling them for years. So in that case, I'm guessing she's the one that contacted everybody. Same with the traditional wedding. She was all over the tags as well. She was in Lagos. She's a London-based babe. She's not Nigerian, this girl. And that's what has happened here. So Yasmin is the one that has gone to do all of this stuff. I also want to say that it's important to mention that a lot of these people, they pitch. So you see how we've been hearing their wedding is coming up. I could have gone to start hustling my own as well. Please, I want to style. I want to style. And Yasmin, all Yasmin can do now is say, okay, Abby, take robe. That's all she can give me because there's 20 people that want to style Davido and Chioma. You know,
Okay.
so I have a feeling that what has happened with Extra Brides Lagos is that they've given her something. They're going to give Vicky James something. They will give everybody something. But one
Okay.
person cannot do it across the board.
Okay. Now, I believe you can see the image on the screen right now. That is the Chioma dress. Do you want to say the dress doesn't really look gorgeous as it is on the mannequin right now? No,
But
I'm
then,
going somewhere with this.
you're not really understanding where we're coming from. That's the thing.
Uncle
Okay,
Ben,
I
if I
can't
saw
understand.
Everything
if I
gorgeous
went
is
into
not
a
good
shop and I
enough.
saw this dress, it's a no for me. There's too much going on. It's short. It's got the cinch waist. It's got all this diamondy. It's got the applique. It's got you turn around. It's got the no. It's not me. I'm sorry. So for me personally, for my taste, this dress it's a no. It's a no. Everything about it is a no. Just maybe the color is not just pure white. That's all. I don't like anything about the dress. I'm very honest. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to hate. I'm not even trying to be nasty. But I just feel like there's too much going on. And all of the too much is all bad pushed
Not
together.
that is not
Sorry.
Chioma.
Who is
Okay.
that? That's not Chioma, the girl that you just showed us.
Yeah, that is not Chioma.
These
Now
videos do
there
look
is something.
like her. They look like her,
Now
but I don't understand the
there is
video's outfit.
now there is something the video is doing right here that I usually get mad when my clients do that, especially the groom. I hate when a groom is not serious about whatever we got going on.
Going on.
I just don't like it. It's like you want to take like some quick shots for the bride and groom, including some footages and things like that. And the groom is not just serious. That usually piss me off. Sometimes I will excuse them and say, bros, remember now wedding be this now, just be serious. But I don't know. I don't like it when they do that. Here now, the video is not just serious. And I think Uncle Emeka actually read the video right. The video just want this thing to be over. May just go. And I think Mr. Kene was saying earlier that the video is on a tour. So he is probably going in and do this freaky tire.
Also,
And
I know I've just gone through their videos. It's not the first time styling them. They've styled Davido himself as well. Sometimes it's personal relationships. You're saying Vicky James, Vicky James. How do you know that they have a relationship with Vicky James and they care for? They might want to promote the people that are close to them the same way they're using the opportunity to promote Chioma's sister and even their own stylist. The same way they're using their book. But I told you the wig and stuff. I'm seeing so many new names. One would think that they will go for the likes of Chrissy Bales, Posh Class, and all for hair, but they're using the opportunity to promote maybe their own friends or their own family. Same way is Davido's cousin, that's Abby's sister, that planned the wedding, right? So I think they're using the opportunity to put their family and friends on, and you can't be mad at them for that, Can't be mad. I
okay.
don't. Yeah.
Now, yeah, I went through some of the comments and people are actually saying the dress is fantastic. Chioma is just that girl. So
Oh
beautiful.
yeah, of course they will
The way
say that.
you
They're
executed
fans.
the look, perfection and all that. Can we please just give my girl Choma some positive vibe as we are rounding up, please? This is Chivido, the one and only Davido and Chioma, the winner of the. I cannot talk before now. Come for me.
Anyways, and for me, another thing, ladies,
Mhm.
my pet peeve in
Wow.
this life.
Wow, you want to start again?
No. My pet peeve is not even Choma. When you get a tattoo, okay? When you get a tattoo, there's some outfits that you wear, and your tattoo will just mess up the whole look that you are going for. All these tattoos that Choma has scattered on her arm. Why?
How many tattoos
If
did
it
she
was
have?
me, I would have covered all of those tattoos up. She has
Yeah.
one in her arm. She has one on her neck. She has
Yeah.
one going down her this thing. She with the dress with. it's just the whole thing
This
is
is
just confused.
every
Sorry.
time I see Mary J. Blige, this is what pisses me off.
I hate women
Sometimes
this tattoo.
when you have, imagine you have like pants and certain looks, the tattoos will be fine. But when you have like what is meant to be a clean look, it'll be
You
nice to
have
cover
this
up your tattoo.
rubbish tattoos all over your body, just looking
I
like
do agree. I feel the
I don't get it. And for me personally, if I was her stylist or whatever, I would have just said, babe, let's cover this thing because it's just making the whole look just look trashy. Personally, to me, I don't like tattoos on women, and I hate tattoos on women when they're wearing something classy, and then you've got all these garish tattoos all over your
I'm
body, and you're trying to do
I'm
no,
beginning I'm beginning to I'm beginning
no,
to take note of the tattoos now, but thank you. You people should
no,
not come
I
and
don't like
spoil my
it.
girl for me. You people should not spoil my girl for me. Thank you. Anyway, when it comes to tattoo, for me, just to be honest, I don't like tattoo.
same.
I don't hate it too. I just don't like it. So, and I like it when somebody do it right. Like it's not too loud and it's unique. And in fact, when you get to see, you just see it briefly and you kind of wanted to like look again, like, did I just see that? Meaning you have the tattoo in a place that is somehow concealed, but not over concealed. People can still see it. That kind of uh interest me anyway. But you see all these loud tattoo they everywhere. I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe because I'm old school, but
I'm just seeing
I've
Sister
seen some
Big's
that are really beautiful.
comments, and I think Chioma might have had facial balancing, and
Which one
that's
is
what I
facial
also
balance
think.
again?
Just when they put fillers and Botox in parts of your face just to balance things out. So you could put around your eyebrows to lift up a little. It's just, yeah, it's not like proper surgery. It's more like needles. It's just, they call it more aesthetic work. But yeah, it's just here and there to adjust, lift up, drop down. Yeah. Balancing, like it says. Yeah. I
What do
think she
you
did
mean facial
even
balancing?
from a traditional
No.
wedding. From a traditional wedding, I don't remember if you guys remember looking at her and thinking, wow, she looks a bit different. I think she done some facial balancing then and she did more afterwards. Her eyebrows, a couple of things, her nose. So I don't know if her nose is a proper nose job, but I do believe that she probably had like some fillers here and there. I mean, her lips is obviously,
You see this guy right there, the guy the video is holding. That
yeah.
is Israel DMV. There is something about Davido and Israel. I can't put my hands on it, but I think
DMW. Okay.
yeah, DMW, I've not been there the column. There's
Yeah.
something about him and Davido. I think they genuinely like each other. Davido genuinely like him.
Israel no go like Davido, okay. If you are Israel, would you like him? Would you like him? I think
Hey,
he's
D.
very loyal. He shows that he's very loyal. So why wouldn't Davido like him?
Yeah, he's a great guy. I don't know why that guy just go leave Israel. That yeah, girl.
Who is this
Anyway,
guy with this Uncle Ben? Who is this guy with this linen shirt? He's looking like my type, but he's a bit short. Short. Don't mind.
not Israel, not.
I'm just seeing him beside Davido, and I'm just looking at this guy is short. He's too short. Don't worry, he's not my type. Let's move
He's
on.
entering your eyes.
Don't answer the question again. It's too short. Let's go. Let's go.
It's like the video top past the guy. Abi.
Where has him? If the video is so taller than you, what are we going to do now? Where are you? That means you are 5 9,
No,
or
short
9.
guys need love, please.
No, not since me. I
Hey,
beg.
my D, what's up, D? D said Vicky James does have a relationship with Davido. She made one of his outfits in the unavailable music video and got invited to his other wedding, but other designers may be closer to him. You know, Davido is a nice guy, and I think I agree with Abby when Abby say maybe they just wanted to like
What's
bring
some people
their
on?
own people on. Yeah,
Yeah.
so Davido is a nice guy. That's why I like him. He's being natural, nothing excessive, like he's down to earth.
Because even
Uh,
when that years explained how she became Davido's stylist, I was just like,
mm,
it wasn't a case of just she kept on shooting her shots in his shooting her shots in his DM. One day he replied. So Davido is that sort of person that would he would give people a chance if you know. And she said that he told her, okay, you have one
mhm.
shot to make it right. and I'll see if I'll retain you. And that's how years later she's still styling him. So sometimes as well, I think with this sort of people, I say this all the time. One of my friends that I style from time to time, you also have to do what you call emotional investment. I might not be able to give Davido anything. The only thing I can do is invest in him emotionally, right? And when it comes to stuff, and then maybe he will just be like, you know what, this girl, I'm going to retain her, and make sure she styles me for the rest of my life. Meanwhile, you're not even that great of a stylist, so that's how life is.
All right.
Who is this?
Kolakpo is starting wahala. Kolakpo
Abby,
say,
you
I
have
need a
admirer.
girlfriend.
Pardon?
He said, Kolakpo, what are you doing, bro? Kolakpo said, I need a girlfriend. And the SEC is asking at Kolakpo, you get money?
How does this is the question? Every time every time they start in the comment section, are you a millionaire? Like millionaire in naira or in which money? Please, let's be understanding.
See, you are so wrong.
I'm asking for my girls.
I'm a millionaire.
He said, yes, I'm a millionaire. So what's up?
That your picture, that your
Did
profile
you
picture
see
is not
that? Is
giving
that high
millionaire.
vis? Is that high vis?
Is he millionaire in
Reserve my
shillings?
comments.
You guys should leave my brother alone. Bro, don't worry. I got plenty beautiful single sisters. So may we talk. Enter my DM, may we talk. Just buy me drink first. If you give me one bottle of NSC now, I go begin arrange. I got plenty
I can't lie. I cannot trust your judgment with this thing.
Why?
I can trust your judgment after the third date because there's some things I want you to look out for. But you see the first, second, and third dates, not you.
Please, just
But
be.
after the third date, I'll say go and talk to
Just
my
be
uncle.
asking.
Go and talk to my uncle Benno because
Asking
Benno
us,
will not
Abby,
check.
because Uncle Ben will send you in the gutter.
No, but Uncle Benno will check it. No, there's a couple things Uncle Benno needs
No,
to
first and second date now.
First and second dates, no.
Oh,
But
absolutely
after third
not.
date, Uncle Benno's input is needed. There's some things that I need Uncle Benno to check.
After the first one date, Abby?
The first and
No,
the third date,
third-
you need to
third
check.
fourth.
What
Why
kind of
don't you want me to check for the first date?
No, you will spoil everything. You will
How?
not because I need that £700 wig. You will spoil it.
I'm telling you.
All this my enjoyment, you will spoil it, Uncle Benno. I want them to perform my wedding.
Someone said they'll save their mom, and you were saying, "Oh, good guy." Yeah, everybody was saying red flag. Red flag.
Abby, you know where. So what Abby? See, you haven't got what Abby wanted to do. Abby wanted to suck the guy dry first on the first 2 dates. If the guy survived the first 2 dates, then maybe Abby will now think, okay, it's like this guy is serious. Let me introduce him to my uncle.
And then Uncle Benno can help me and check the traditional balance, the traditional to look after me.
Why is D showing red flag? Red flag. D, are you saying I'm a red flag to assess somebody? No, on the first date, a guy should not break his bank account in order to take you out on the first date. That has always been my
That's
take.
what I'm saying. But you should bring me fresh flowers, right?
Oh, you like flowers?
It's not even with that. It doesn't matter if I like it. You should bring it first.
What is Nigerian girls doing with flowers? They give you guys flowers and you accept it? What do you ladies do with that flowers?
Put it in my house. What do you want him to give me? You want him to give me money?
That too.
I don't want a man to give me money on the first date.
He can bring a bouquet of money if that's better, Uncle Ben.
No, I don't want him to. That bouquet. First of all, nobody should ever give a bouquet of money. Nobody should give me that nonsense. If you want to give me money, give me money. Don't put any money inside bouquet. I hate that thing so much.
Oh my god, you guys!
I remember when we first started on this platform, Uncle Ben would be like, "Oh no!" And I said, "Listen, the guys I date, you have to open the door for me, or I'm sitting in the car, I'm not getting out." That's just a normal thing. Uncle Ben was like, "Why should somebody come and open the door for you? Why can't you get out of the door?" I said, "Uncle Ben, chivalry is not dead. Please, can you stop this behavior?"
It's because sometimes you ladies, you overdo that open door for me kind of thing.
Stop this behavior. It's very necessary. I'm sorry.
People are saying that Chama did not look happy, but Chama always looks that way.
She always looks like that.
I'm not going to lie. Let me tell you, Sissy, let me tell you one of my biggest fears. One of my biggest fears, I'm going to look very unhappy on my wedding.
Why?
Because I don't have the personality for a wedding. And I know that I don't come across as that when I'm on this platform, but I'm just very quiet. I don't like wahala. I don't like stress. All this happy, smile, bride.
Is
You're the
somebody like
bride.
you, somebody
Happy.
like you will be the one. Somebody like you will be the one to do a lot. You even overdo
Oh,
himself.
no, I didn't know how to say this. My birthdays, I never do birthdays. The few times they surprise me, I run away. And then I'll come, I was like, guys, why? I don't like that idea of being the center of attention. I
To be
hate it
fair, that's
so
like me actually.
I
You
hate
know,
it so
you never
much.
see me doing a
And
big
it's very
wedding.
confusing because it seems like I'm very outspoken and I'm very out there, but I'm very introverted. And I know it doesn't make sense with the way I talk. I'm so Uncle Beno, I don't have the
Yeah.
personality of a Nigerian wedding. The
Okay
crowd,
now.
I don't have the
But
dancing. See the
it's fun.
dancing in. Oh my god, that dancing in. Why would I dance? Dance for who?
Okay. Omo Inipe. I don't know how to pronounce the last one. You say hello everyone. I'm new here. I have a question. All right, go ahead and ask your question. If it's a reasonable question, no. If it is not the type of question
Gee,
that
God
we
forbid.
need to block. Ngonoki says Chioma reminds me of Victoria Beckham. So seriously, Chioma is a calm girl. I think maybe that is why she won me over. She's calm, she seems calculative, and Chama is stronger than what people think. Oh. All those competitions she fed up, all those girls that want to snatch Davido, that she actually outsmarted all of them. That tells me a lot
You
about
mean
Chama.
outsmarted them? What
She
brain magic?
outsmarted all
What
of
brain
them.
magic? What brain magic
Sissy.
did you do? Can you, Uncle Ben,
Sissy.
stop this
Mhm.
argument? Stop.
Okay.
Joma,
What
Davido
argument?
has settled for what he settled for, and that's it. Let's move forward. But
Settle.
we know the reason why he got married to Choma. So let's not
No,
even
no,
go
no, no,
down.
no, no. You don't know the reason. What
We
is it?
know
Do you
the reason. We know the
what
reason.
is it? Do you think
Oh,
he got married to?
you always tell us if a man has been dating you for 10 years, as a woman, what are you waiting for? Why is it different when it's Choma and Davido? Choma has been hanging in there. Baby mom 1, baby mom 2, baby mom 3, 5 years, 6
Okay,
years, 7 years, 8
listen.
years, 10 years. But it's okay for Choma to be doing Lord of the Rings because eventually she
Sissy,
won. We know why he married her. It's okay.
Sissy,
Fine.
Sissy,
But stop making it like
Sissy.
it's some big
Let
prize.
me
There was no
explain
prize.
something. Sissy, let me explain something to you, my sister. You see, when a
Complain.
man wants you, he desires you, and he showed you his true color that you are the one and only, no matter what. You
After
begin to
4 baby
see
moms.
you begin to see how he moves. And if he's a famous guy like Davido, you can tell when girls are throwing themselves at him. In the case of Davido, these girls are throwing themselves at Davido. Let's call it what it is.
And
It's
then
not
they
as if
throw
maybe
And
themselves at him.
he's so
look,
defenseless.
look. It's not like maybe Davido is a tall guy with this powerful six pack or
Oh, they
something.
overpowered him.
Sissy, let me tell you, let me give you
They
one gist.
overpowered him.
Sissy, let me give you one gist. Were you here when we're talking about CP and his baby mom, the baby mom
No, I avoided it.
Okay,
Helen.
Uncle Beno gave advice. Uncle Beno's final thoughts were, as a man, you are the one that controls things. You are the one that now for Davido is women that control things.
I said it.
Nice one, Uncle Beno. I don't.
No.
He's biased for
No,
Davido.
I have caught you.
Davido has been dating Chioma, dating this person, dating. Chioma has been long suffering, waiting. If
Look,
Chioma never got a ring up to now, we'd still be saying, "Oh, Chioma is a good girl. She's a patient. She's caring." Listen, you said if a man wants to marry you, it doesn't take him 4 baby mothers to realize you're the one. I'm sorry. We've always said that. Any man that's serious about you knows when he sees you. 1 year, Davido's problem is not money. So it's not even like he needs to build himself. He was already made from 17, 18, 19, 20. They started dating from then. It took him 3 baby moms, their own child, something happening for him to say, "Oh, this is my woman." Do me a favor. If she was a normal girl down the road and this was her story, Uncle Ben, you would not be saying that because you're always the one shouting here, "What woman should be with any man that's keeping her waiting, dating you for 10 years? You ladies, you need to talk to yourselves." But why is Choma different? She was doing the same thing. In fact, hers was
look.
even worse because it's like his hand was forced to marry her. So You say she won the
No,
prize.
no,
I'm not
no.
on this table with you. There's no prize that
Davido,
was won. She's just a
David,
consolation present,
no,
and it's fine.
no.
Let Lily have it.
Davido,
Oh,
Sisi,
oh,
Davido saw what people don't see in Chioma.
After
And
10 years,
those these are young folks. There is no
Oof,
need for them to rush into marriage.
for young for
Come on now.
okay. After 10
Come on.
years,
Yes, they
poor
are
baby mom.
young. They have to rush into
He
marriage.
can't commit to marriage, but he can commit to having kids, which is a lifelong commitment, more than marriage, to 3
Listen,
different women.
he did
Make it
not
make sense.
commit to having kids.
When you
He
have a
was
child, Uncle
slapped.
Ben, when you have a child with
He
somebody,
was
you're
slapped.
committed for life. You're
I
committed
blame
more
him.
than you are married. What is the commitment of marriage and having a child with somebody? Not one person, not two, not three. Please, can you make it make sense? Which one is not commitment? Why do men feel like the commitment of having a child with somebody is less than a commitment of being married to somebody? It doesn't make sense to
it
me.
doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Children is even worse because at least with
Children
marriage
is
you
even
can be
worse. Now
free.
he's stuck to all these people for life. For
With
life.
marriage, you can run away now. You can divorce.
Stop. Can you stop, please? Let's stop. Anyways, moving on. So stop using this thing of Chioma won some $1 million prize. She didn't win anything. If she's happy, fantastic. But stop putting that out there. It's annoying.
Chioma is the lucky girl. I know you guys are not
Very
going to
good. Very good.
but Chioma is the lucky girl. Chioma is the choosing one. And Chioma has wife material characters.
Because of what? Long suffering, standing by cheating, standing by baby. There's nothing that Davido will do that Chioma will leave, which is a shame. And for you to say that those are the good qualities, that's not good qualities of being a wife. Maybe for African men, yes, that's the good qualities because you always want somebody who's suffering, putting up with rubbish, being a donkey, carrying all the burden, smiling and suffering, not saying anything, not talking, just smiling and suffering. But yeah,
Okay.
fantastic.
I see
I
the
hope
question.
we'll all be here in 20 years' time, and I hope the story will not be like innocent and his love and ride or die.
Most of people will actually fight for Chioma.
Okay.
I can actually like Chioma as a person, but all this nonsense.
AY, please now. AY say you be no make me break this screen. No, I'm not. And Zeno is saying, you be if Chioma was your daughter, what would be your advice? Honestly speaking,
I've that question before now.
Yeah, if Chioma is my daughter, all I'm gonna do is I will ask her. With all everything happening around this guy, with this guy pumping out baby up and down, what are you still doing with him?
No,
She
but
tells me, Daddy,
she's
I
the
love
prize
him.
now.
If she tells me, Daddy, I love him, I trust David. He loves me. If I try, and she insisted she's going for David, I will agree at the end of the day. The money is there. Where Wahala go day is still the same money that I gave yesterday. If you enter this wedding finish, if you come back and tell me, say this guy cheat on you, Wahala ma wow. If you come back and tell me, say, Daddy, he's flying all over the place, he doesn't even remember hope. Wahala go deal because you open your eye now, you see what he's doing. He started with you. Within 10 years that he has been with you, he has not be 3 baby mama, before baby mama. How many get? Yeah, 3 baby mama, right? I think even Chioma herself at the point was a baby mama before the wedding. So if she's my daughter, I would tell her the same thing. Open your eyes. You like this market? You like what you see?
Like what you see?
You like what you see? That's my take, Because sometimes, especially you ladies, when you are making your crazy mistake, no matter what your papa or mama talk, you are not go listen. You are not ever listening. Daddy don't want me to fall in love. Daddy don't like me. Until fire burn for hand. Anyway. But that's my answer anyway. D is saying what is luck? Look, whether we like it or not, the fact remains that Chioma is a wife material, and everybody can see it. Let's be honest.
How do you know?
Chioma is a wife material. Everybody can see it. You can
What
even
makes
see
a
that.
wife material?
Uncle Beno, what's the signs of a wife material?
What's the sign of wife material? So that
Number one.
I can be a wife material for my husband to be. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Number one, a wife material is understanding.
Mm.
Number two, who is laughing there? Who did the studio? Is
Okay,
that
no.
means who is laughing?
Understanding is the worst thing that the Nigerian man can tell you to be, but carry on.
All of this is red flags. I'm noting it down. Continue. Understanding.
See, there is nothing red flag about that. I'm simply telling you what men look at when they are looking for
Mm.
a wife. Number one, understanding. By understanding, it means if we made a mistake and we explain ourselves, can you understand where we are coming from?
Mistake
Two,
with you, say, David.
Two, if we are trying to make heads meet, we are still hustling. We are working towards getting something and it's taking a while. If we explain to you, will you understand us?
Well, so
That's
I
what
can
we
be wearing £30, $30 wig. Okay.
all
I hear
right.
you.
If you want to go on a let's say a $500 date and we can only afford $120 date, can you bear with us? Do you understand our situation? That is what understanding is all about. So I believe I made that clear. Number two, what makes a wife material is what is the grammar for how you run your mouth? Where D? Thank I see D here today. D, come and bail me out.
Put it
Um
in your mouth.
Caution,
Conservative.
conservativeness. Yes, thank you.
Mm.
Is it conservativeness or conservatism? How we call it now? Which one is right?
Just say conservative.
Okay, conservative. Mo fẹ́ emphasize the grammar yẹn gidi ni. What are you saying?
Not
Oh, thank you,
conservative.
AY. AY said discreet. So basically, how you run your mouth determines if you are a wife material to a man. There are some men that are very, very conscious of how a woman speak, how when there are issues, how does she go about it? And that is why you can see a very beautiful woman, a very accomplished woman, vastly educated, just because of how she talks. Many men will run away. They can go on one or two dates and they will never come back because they will feel like, oh Lord, she talks, man. There is difference between a talkative and somebody who is maybe assertive, somebody who is
Or who lacks
knowledgeable.
emotional intelligence.
You know what?
Or someone who lacks emotional intelligence or social awareness, like you were saying. You don't know the
Mm-hmm.
right to say certain things.
So now, if you look at Chioma Adeleke, can you pinpoint one thing exactly Chioma has ever said since she's been with Davido? Now, do you want to tell me that she's not giving Davido headache inside house? I've seen Davido body language. Davido they fear Chioma. Let's call it what it is. You may not see it, but every man with sabi body language, they go tell you the same thing I'm telling you now. There is something about Chioma that Davido is afraid of. I'm not saying afraid in the negative sense of it. The thing is, when you love a woman, and I'm just being honest now, when you truly love your woman, no matter your craziness, you go get some things where you don't want to do because of that woman. You go get how you go do some
Oh,
things
there's
only.
something. What should he do? The 4 baby moms and children he has outside, he's not done. What does he
It's a
still need to
mistake.
do that he's scared to
What
do?
else is there to do? I've finished doing everything there is to do.
Can we be for real?
See, it's a mistake. I'm
4
telling you.
times, 3 times
It's
mistake.
they are all mistakes.
Okay, okay.
I'm
I've heard.
telling you.
We've
That is
heard.
what happened. That is why I said one of the characteristics of wife material in Chioma is understanding. Haven't you look around? Is it
So
not
at what point does understanding become a doormat?
okay? Now,
At what
I'm
level? At what level does understanding become a doormat?
Sisi, you
And
are
and then
absolutely
a pushover.
Sisi, you are
At what
absolutely
point?
correct. No, no, you are
At what
absolutely
point?
correct.
Baby number 1, baby number 2, baby number 3, baby number 4. Maybe when it gets to baby number 10. At what point do you become? It's like, okay, it's enough now. Have some respect for yourself. No, tell me, please. At what level? Because it's a mistake. Somebody can only do. You can only give somebody. To me, you can only have a mistake one time. You do mistake. You say, "I'm sorry." then you'll be okay. Let me forgive you. You do it again. Now it's not a mistake; it's a choice. You do it a third
But
time.
Sissy,
You do it a fourth time.
but
Those are not mistakes. That's a choice. Big
but
difference.
Sissy,
So
you
I
know,
said,
you know, a man.
at what point does understanding now become a doormat? Explain.
That you didn't let me explain. Now you
Explain.
just the vibrate they go. I say
Explain.
first off, you are right. You know, understanding can actually turn to being a doormat. It can actually turn to you looking like a fool, just the way your man move, and that is why people have to be very, very careful with being the understanding person, because sometimes the person you are always trying to understand his point of view, why he did this or why he did that, may start taking advantage of you, knowing fully well that, okay, even if I do this, I will go back and explain it. So you are right, I agree 100%. But so far, so good. Chioma understands the video, and the video saw through that yes, this guy really understands me. Even when the world is crashing, when I come to her, I explain to her and she takes it. And that's something about some girls too. Women now, should be, you know, CC. Even when you know that your man is wrong, just because you love that man, sometimes you just want to like accept his bullshit story. So those
No.
are the things that make Chioma a marriage
There's
material.
accepting
Uncle
bullshit
Beno,
stories
the
and
problem is
accepting
just like
accepting 3 whole kids is not accepting.
It still
Now you've
doesn't
accepted.
matter. See,
Uncle
let
Beno,
me
I'm
shock
not
you.
going to
Let me
lie.
shock you.
Promise of
Even now, if the video impregnated another woman and she had baby with Davido, they will still take it. Chioma will still be there.
yeah,
I
we know.
just
And
don't know
that's
why
understanding. Is that not doormat?
he's not doormat. That is enjoying your marriage. You
Enjoying your
people just
marriage.
want
Uncle
to
Uncle
live.
Beno,
Ben, what are you saying?
unfortunately, this thing, understanding on that level does not work long term. That's the thing. Like, it causes a lot of damage on the woman, and then the man actually starts to see you for the fool that you are.
Uncle
That's
Ben
why
is just saying he's
when
just
someone
saying, oh,
like
he's just
Two-Face
using
can
all of
leave.
this. He's
That's
just
why
using
someone
all of
like
this.
Two-Face can leave Annie now. Because why didn't he think about the fact that wait, this woman has been understanding to stay there? Because men always choose themselves regardless. When they are ready to move on, they'll move on. They won't think about the sacrifices that you've made. So it's not even worth it being understanding at your own detriment.
It's good to be understanding, because if now you too, you go want your man to be understanding.
But that's what I'm
How
saying.
many men?
Uncle
Show
Becky,
me
you
the
did not,
men.
the things you did not
Show
listen
me
to
the
what
men.
she
Show
said.
me the women that have
Men
had
don't
3 children
reciprocate.
outside their marriage and the man is accepted and been understanding. I'll wait.
No, we are not talking about having children outside
No,
of
but that's
marriage.
the only thing. Any other thing is fine, but having children, no, 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 no. Show me where are the
Any
men.
other thing is not fine, no. There are many things that are not fine. Please.
Like
Like
what?
the man, I don't even know, like emotion, I don't know, so many things, like emotional
Uncle,
unavailability.
Listen,
Let's
Uncle
not
Ben,
let's
you
not make
just
it seem like having children outside is the worst thing. There's so many
Uncle
other
Ben, you just saying all this because Davido has money. Let's just end it like that. There's nothing that he will do that you will say is bad because he has money and Choma just should put up with it.
No,
That's
no,
what it
no,
comes
no.
to.
I condemn what the video.
You don't condemn it because you're here
I
saying he's the prize. She won the prize. She won all the ladies. What did she win?
Because she's the wife. That's what makes her
So
the
that's the
winner.
prize, being his wife.
Okay. Let me. You guys, I wanted to close now, but you guys wanted us to go down this
No, we
rabbit
can't say
hole.
marriage isn't
Uncle Beno,
everything.
because
Marriage
the
isn't this.
other
You're the one
day,
that's making it like this. You're
the
putting up.
other day, Zeno put you in a very tight corner, asking you, putting you in a place of a father, right?
Mhm.
After all the sweats that you're sweating, right, for your children, you cannot possibly tell me that a price for any woman is getting married. Think about it from the perspective of a father. That cannot possibly be the price for any woman. After everything, all the money in this abroad, some parents will still pay your tuition fees to make sure you're debt free. Then when you're not finished, the price to you is a man. Please, a man compliments you, is an addition to your life. It is not a
That is
price.
that is what you ladies want to believe. You Gen Zs.
Oh
That's
my
what
God, which
you
one
believe.
is belief again? That's what you should. That's what you should
Listen,
encourage us to see marriage as. And
listen.
on both ends, we
No,
compliment each other,
no.
we add to each other. It is not a do or
I
die
agree.
affair.
I agree on that, and I agree it's not a do or die affair. But a woman, Mona, no, let me go there. I have a lot of sisters here.
Go
May we-
there. Go there.
Let me answer the question. This said, will the men understand in the event that their wife mistakenly falls on is that Bola?
Yes, Bola. It is Bola.
Okay, what is mistakenly and Bola doing in the same sentence?
But that's you said we
But
should be
the video has
understanding.
been mistakenly.
Understanding now. That's
Understanding.
understanding.
Okay,
How come all
now
these men are getting DNA tests and screaming up and down? Why are they not being understanding?
What is mistake Bola doing there? It's understanding. I try to understand.
you guys are stressing me out.
Please,
Uh,
let's rest this matter. Uncle Ben, you're
Yes,
just
Uncle
biased
Ben,
because
you have
there's money
I've
involved.
lost.
End of story.
Uncle Ben,
I'm
you have
not
lost the
biased.
battle.
Okay.
Finish.
Okay. Here is my question for you ladies, just to clarify that I'm not being biased. If Davido and Chama, if Chama had left Davido, should anyone else marry Davido or not?
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought Davido had 3 kids.
Somebody
has
else can marry. Somebody else can marry Davido. The problem,
Okay, so far it's not
the infidelity and baby mamas didn't happen in that relationship. They're starting on a completely different thing. He's just a man with multiple children. It's different.
Yeah. And that is
Me
also
marrying you as a consolation for the years of abuse. This is abuse, emotional abuse to some extent. Constantly going, having a relationship, dating other people, having children with those people, bringing those people, coming back to me, having another child, going again, having another child. It's emotional abuse. It's a part. It's a type of abuse.
It's even physical abuse too, because STDs and stuff.
Do
What's
you
that?
understand?
Health
So
abuse.
if Choma left him, went about her life, met somebody that was her man, no baggage, no baby mama drama, all of this rubbish that they're doing with Sophia, is that not even mentally draining?
Wait, TC.
I'm just saying. So I'm saying it's not bad for Davido to get married.
Look.
My issue is you're making it
Is
like
Misty still here? Misty, are you still here? I see
You're
Misty and Okomeka in the backstage. Are they still here?
the
They are
prize
tired
of the
of
year.
us. I'm not going to lie. If I were them, I'll be tired of us too.
I swear. I just see them now. Make I remove them. Okay, Sisi, I want you to come back and replay the final segment of this show. We're just gonna do this for 20 minutes. I'll be out of here. You know, wahala too much. So, CCA, may we have this argument. You don't tell when I depress my button, but I was trying to be cool, but I see say you and Abby, you don't, both of you don't know.
Nice be cool.
Both of you don't know how to fight.
You were losing woefully, Uncle Benno.
Both of you don't know how to fight. So
Okay.
let's do this. This bag goes one and one. Let's go into it.
I'm
Now,
ready.
Sisi, you said it could have been okay for anyone else to marry Davido, but not Chioma.
Yeah.
Is that not act of wickedness? So what would have become the state of Chioma?
He gave you full context. Why you choose only
I
that?
literally gave you the context. If I'm deciding that I want to date a guy, and I know the guy has several children from several different baby mamas, as somebody coming into that relationship, is that not my choice? Is that not my choice if I say, okay, baby, I want to date you with your 5 baby moms, I want to date you with all your drama? It's my choice. I now come into that relationship.
So why is that choice wrong for Chioma to make?
The choice wasn't her choice to make. It was forced upon her. There's a
Who
difference.
says they force
We're
it?
in a relationship.
No.
You're stepping out of the relationship and having children.
All this narrative that you ladies have out there.
What's
Who
the
says they force the choice on Chioma? Eh? Are you guys hearing me?
They were in a relationship together. They were in a relationship together. You step out of the relationship, you have a child, and you still want to be with me. You're forcing me to be in that mix of your situation. And then bringing us back together and coming back to find me, because there was a time that they broke up when they were much younger or whatever. He was still dating somebody. He still went back and they came back together. You had another child. Then you got back together and you still had another child. You're forcing me to stay in the mix of that instead of to let her go, or even for her to live.
No. Wait. We're gonna make it make sense.
Go on.
And it's me against you and Abby. I know my
Oh,
other Wahala sisters are in the chat, but one light lie. More ready for the next 20 minutes. Let's put it to vote. We have 60 people watching. Sometimes it goes to 70. Ah, Uncle Emeka said, you kick me out. Uncle Emeka, I didn't know. I thought you already left. So I asked, oh, let me share it
You know
again.
why I love, you know why I
Question-
love, you know why I
question.
love Zaddy? Because
Mm.
Zaddy is always fair. So even if you bring Zaddy back to the chat, we know that he's going to be fair, Ibi. So
I
think
will call
fair,
Uncle Dayo,
bring
but
him.
time don't go to say time still there for
Now
call
he's
Uncle Dayo.
sleeping. Don't call Uncle Dayo. Now he's sleeping. Leave him to
Okay.
sleep. Uncle Dayo
All
is going
right.
to
The
tomorrow.
question
Let's
is, Uncle Ben, the question is not who forced Chioma to marry Davido. Nobody said she was forced.
Sissy, hold on. Don't turn this around. You see what I'm doing now. You want to turn it around. Don't do that.
We're not talking about marriage. We're talking about the situation of his baby moms. I'm saying there's a
No,
difference.
just wait,
You're now
Sissy.
saying was she forced to
Don't
marry?
don't do British politics on this show. You said Chama was forced to marry Davido. And now I wanted to
I
ask
didn't say
everybody.
that. Abby, did I say
Was
that?
No,
okay, was Chama forced to marry Davido?
You're
Drop
saying that
one if
yourself.
you
I
think
didn't
yes.
say that. I never said, we're talking about, you said if somebody wants to marry Davido, I said if the person is coming out as an outsider and they're dating Davido and want to marry him, they're marrying him based on the fact that he's a man with multiple children. They're not marrying him based off the fact that we're in a relationship and you keep on stepping outside and having multiple children, but then you still want to be with me and now you're making us continuously be together.
Mm-hmm.
That's not me saying anything about their marriage. You're asking me about if somebody else wants to marry him.
Marry him.
I said the problem for me is Choma marrying him is not really that she is marrying him like, oh, they're on a level ground. No, she's marrying him literally because she's invested all her time and now she doesn't want to step out because she feels
So,
like, oh, I've
okay,
invested
so
so
in
much.
other words,
I want to be the one to be here.
so in other word, she was coerced into marrying him. Is that what you're saying? It wasn't her
I'm
choice.
not even saying coerce. I just feel like situations happen. I feel like she's been in the relationship too long, and she
Okay.
herself wants to be like, "Oh, I've won the prize, which is the Davido. I'm still
Okay,
here."
and how is
That's
that
the
a
mentality.
problem? How is that problems to many sisters out there? She invested in a man. She went through hell with this guy, and at the end of the day, she felt like, no, where am I going to start from?
And
I am
that's the
sticking
wrong
with this guy.
mindset.
Why is
She
that
can
the
start from
problem?
anywhere. She can. That's the wrong mindset. That's what we're trying to make you
No,
understand.
that is not a wrong mindset. That is
It's
what
the
I
wrong
call
mindset. You don't need to
no.
be with a guy for 10 years, him have 5 baby mothers, and then you still feel like you need to stay there
Okay,
because you will not find anything better. That's the
don't
wrong
worry.
mindset.
The wrong
I'll
mindset.
come back to this. Let me hear your own take, Abby.
Uncle Benny, I don't think you understand that most of the time, yeah, we saw this play out as well in Two Face and Annie as well. Most of the time, these men can also tell the woman's temperament. You and I know that if we had to bring someone like Sophia into this equation, Sophia would not be in Chioma's situation. Sophia would have caused more issues for Davido for obvious reasons. Sometimes these men are aware of people's temperaments, people's how people carry themselves as well, and
Okay.
men calculate and act based off of that. That's also something that you have to consider. Now, I don't want to bring up the circumstances that led to this marriage of a thing because I do think it's a bit sad. Not a bit, it's very, very sad. But you have to now ask yourself, why was it at that time that Davido married Chioma?
Thank
Why
you.
was it at that time? Why was it not later? Why was it not earlier? Because we already heard what the people from that part of the country said that mattered at the time. So these are the things now. You now have someone like Chioma that is vulnerable because of that situation. This was Sisi is trying to explain to you about context or sorry, circumstances, or what's the word? Yeah, circumstances surrounding a situation. You have a woman who has been there for X amount of time that causes an issue. That makes you more vulnerable or more susceptible to, being with a man. Then you have something like losing a child. I think there's just so many things that could have made her feel like she had no choice. And then the same thing we've been preaching about for a long time. What does she do? When you're a woman that does not have your own money, your own situation, it is easier for you to hold on to a man that has this much money. So these are all of the circumstances surrounding Chioma that makes her more of a prey in this situation. It
She's
doesn't have
not.
to be overly, Uncle Bello, it doesn't have to be overly you don't have to overly think about it, or it doesn't have to be an extreme abusive situation. There's always little undertone of abuse when you look at things like this. Even the coercion you're talking about, yes, it's some level of coercion as well, because I'm in a vulnerable state. I've just lost a child in such a terrible way that also makes me feel like I'm not a good mother, because where was I? Right? You have things like that, and you have someone that has been there for how many years? Who knows? See, Uncle Benno, please. I don't know what else to say.
Abby, there are so many things I could have said, but I won't say that much because of the respect for my sisters and everybody. But let me just put it this way. Yeah, let me put it this way for context. At any point in time, when you are with a guy, you are contesting with another women.
Mm.
I don't know if you all understand that or not.
And yeah, and he's contesting with other men too. I don't understand what's going on.
Good.
Everybody is
So far,
contesting.
you. Now, when people put up this argument that, oh, Choma should have leave, Choma should have left, Choma should have forget about him, Choma should have take that, Choma should have take that. In a country where women are literally getting married to men who have 1, 2, 3 wives, in a country where this use is this same set of women that are praising somebody like Regina Daniels. And now, because it's Chioma marrying Davido, suddenly a lot of people have issues. Chioma no get sense. Chioma no well. And yet, many of the ladies that think Chioma no get sense, Chioma no well, you should have stayed, you shouldn't have stayed. Many of them desire to be married. But
Uncle
they're
Ben,
not
no, let me tell you something. Do you know that it's one thing for me to think there's so many, and we say this all the time, there's so many beautiful, intelligent, amazing women out there, and for men as well. So it's one thing for me to be in a relationship with my man, and I'm thinking about it, and I'm taking advantage of him, or taking him for granted, right? And then somebody tells me, there are many other women out there. That is one thing. I take you for granted. I treat you very terribly. That's one situation. However, it's another thing for you to be a cheat, for you to constantly be outside. Uncle Benno, that is not something that anybody should condone. So this statement of, oh, there are other, of course, there's always going to be other people. And we say this all the time. There's going to be people that are even better than your partner. But the idea is that you want to sit there and you want to build with the person that you already have. You want, the person is getting better, you're getting better, you're getting better together. That's the idea, because sometimes the grass is greener on the other side, other times it's not. But what's the point of going out to find out? So it's one thing for you to be a terrible partner, and expect that your partner is just going to sit there. It's another thing for you to be with someone that actually just cheats on you and takes you for a fool. So your statement does not work in this situation. Your statement works in a normal situation where everybody is doing what they're supposed to be doing. Everybody is doing right by their partner. But then again, okay, you're just a terrible partner. Then maybe you can ask that, say, there's competition. Of course, there's always going to be competition. But at the same time, I'm doing everything right by you, but you're outside. That's not
Abby.
competition when you're outside. That's you
Ab-
deliberately going to go and bring nonsense into our house.
Abby, the problem is you guys just don't like the fact that Chioma stayed and got married finally.
It don't
That's
matter.
all I see here.
How does that affect me?
I don't understand. What do you mean we don't like the facts? Just analyzing something, say we don't like the facts.
Won't
What's our own?
anything wrong with Chioma marrying Davido? She invested in Davido. Yes, Davido is a
Why did
nasty
she
guy.
invest in
He
him?
was running up and down. He was jumping here and there. But I see that as useful exuberance. Now that they are married, if Davido now continue to cheat, then I have problem with him. And since they've been married, there has been no scandal, no buzz, boost, nothing. And Sisi, I also don't buy that your argument that it could have been okay if it was a neutral woman who knew him that he had 4 baby mama, and she why must Choma lose him? Chama, that is a loss. If Chama don't get married to him, it's a loss.
Loss for who? So
Loss
she can never
Chama,
in
it's a
her
loss.
life.
I can't believe
So
Chama
in
will-
her life, she will only ever meet in the circles that she's in. She's not talented enough. She's not smart enough to ever in her life meet somebody else who could have the same amount of money, be better. He could be a business mogul. He could be, I don't know, a tech guy that blows in the future. It's only Davido that is the person in their whole life.
No tech guy is blowing the future. You are the one who said it here that people should not build with
That
anybody.
to me is the problem, and why women like Chioma end up settling for these type of men, because men out here and the story is, oh, you will never find better. Who's to say she will never find better? She didn't give her a chance. She didn't give herself a chance to find better.
Thank you.
That's my
Now,
problem. That's my problem.
you see, Sisi, what you are saying
My
right now
issue
is just
is
like
where you always say, "Oh, she won." She didn't win shit. So stop saying
she
this,
won.
because it's a
It's a
negative
Men are not,
connotation to
men
put
are not
out
the
there
prize.
it's a
for young
competition.
women. Men are not the
She won.
prize. I'm sorry. He's only the prize because he's got money.
Sisi, all the other ladies that had baby for the video, they all came in for one thing. They all wanted him. You see,
Of
Sophia is still
course.
moving mad until now. They all wanted him. So Chama won.
There are no other. My issue, Uncle Ben. My issue is aside from Davido and Choma. Okay. My issue is this narrative that you put out that when a woman has been long suffering and eventually, as a
Suffering. How
hold
is
on,
suffering?
long
No, how is
suffering.
suffering? Make it make sense. How
Long
exactly is
suffering
Chama
is being in
suffering?
a relationship where a guy's cheating on you up and down and bringing kids home. We don't even know if she's been treating diseases until one day she'll come and tell us her story. You'll be saying she's all smiling. She's smiling and suffering all this time. That's the truth. I'm sorry. There's no woman out here, even if your man is the Bill Gates. Even Bill Gates' wife, eventually she got tired of his shit and she divorced him. So what are you saying? It's not always about money. What about the emotional connection? What about the constant disrespect? And this
They
is like
had
having a child is like putting out your whole dirty laundry for the whole world to see. He can't hide those things away.
As if we don't know that this same thing that Chioma is enduring, how long does she even think she can endure it for?
We
Have
talk
you
about this
seen-
all the time, but you're here
have you
saying a
seen-
different. My issue is that you're here. We talk about this all the time, and we
No,
tell
Sisi,
women to not put
Sisi,
up with
wait.
this. We tell women to get out, but because there's money involved, you're saying he's the prize. He's the best thing since sliced bread. He's the best thing since they created the wheel. Stop. It's a bad message to put out there. Saying, oh, Choma will never find anybody. He will never find any. Who's to say he will never find anybody?
No, I don't care how we're gonna drag this. Let me tell you what I am saying. Don't let us twist it at all. MJOs, I see you. MJOs say you be. So there are no other men in this world. Thank you.
Clearly, there are not.
I will put everything together now. And I see EJ. No, is that how do I pronounce this name? Sorry, is that JG Money? Okay. So JG Money said, you saying she should stay to not lose out is the same reason. Okay, you saying she should stay to not lose out is the same reason battered women stay in abusive relationship. Okay,
What's
now
the difference between what we're saying?
let me explain it to you. Let me explain it to you. So far, so good. And I want everybody to be honest now. Is Davido your regular man? Let's just be honest.
No.
Happy about you.
He's not, no.
Okay, good. Uncle Emeka, you are here. Maybe you could be referee, but I know you like your babies. But just help me be referee here, Uncle
You
Emeka.
think Uncle Emeka wants to lose his babies over you?
Uncle Emeka will leave you
No,
guys for
I
me.
trust Uncle Emeka. He's very impartial.
Uncle
So
Emeka, please, I believe you know Davido, sir.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay. Is Davido a regular man out there? Uncle Emeka?
Oh, you're asking me? No, he's not.
That's the point. Davido is not your regular man out there. Davido is not
regular.
Just wait now, CC.
In my opinion, what makes him not to be regular is
just the money.
The money, his profession, and being a musician, not just only in Nigeria. the kind of attraction that they get from the opposite sex, sometimes they can't even control it.
Oh,
So that's why I say he's not just a regular average Joe on the street where you just go, nobody recognizes who you are. Thank you.
Uncle
Also,
Emeka,
just like girls throw themselves at him more than the average man.
Uncle Emeka, you deserve a Don Pedro.
We have not disagreed on that, Uncle Ben.
That's
Don
what
Okay,
I'm
Pedro.
saying.
You're
now,
here giving Don Pedro's for debts that you don't pay. Can you stop?
Uncle Peter does not even want Don Pedro because that
I
does not
don't. I don't even drink alcohol.
I'm talking about Don Perignon. I'm talking about Don Pedro.
Don Pedro.
One Coke, one can of Coke would do.
oh yes, we can do that, sir.
If we take the money off the table, is Davido a good candidate for somebody like Chama to
Just a
marry?
short black man.
Absolutely not.
Just a short black
Oh,
man.
what's the
That's what-
difference? So the way Uncle Ben will be hyping, there's no difference between Davido and Funke and Lanre that are
See,
doing marriage
oh,
in Nigeria
this is
right
the
now. And
problem.
Lanre is cheating, and Choma and the wife is suffering, long suffering wife. It's the
You
same
see,
thing. The
hold
difference
on.
is just
You
money.
see,
Sisi,
Yeah.
the common denominator here is money. And
Thank you.
let's be very realistic. Let's say, just like I said, if Davido is just the average Joe, 5'2" on the street, Chama will not even look at him twice.
thank you.
Also very short.
That's what I keep telling you guys, that Chama won, but una no go agree. Now, Sissy, let me explain my point.
You are gaslighting us. How did you just switch what Uncle Emeka
I'm
said?
not gaslighting. Oh, Jesus, it's not easy to have.
I'm portraying what Sissy says, that it's just because of the money. Because if the money is not
take
a
off the money.
factor,
there's no difference.
there's nothing to talk about.
And you wouldn't be hyping this man.
And
You would be
I always remember Uncle B. Remember, I gave an example of, like last month about some people that I meet in Nigeria, and I'm like, you want to date your grandfather just because he has money? Please give me a break. If I was a Molway driver, will you even talk to me? That's just the money is the factor.
Period.
So that is why my argument is this. I'm just trying to answer my sister Gigi when you say, "Oh, this rhetoric is dangerous. That's why women stay in this." No, if Davido is an ordinary guy who is a nobody, no fame, no money, no future, the popularity is not there, nothing. It's a different conversation. If Davido is an average person like, let's just say your regular 9 to 5 guy who is making maybe 6 figures, it's a different conversation. But by the virtue of who Davido is, what he represents, everything around him, Davido dad just have almost, is it $3 billion power station in Nigeria right now? Davido represents a lot of things. So to be honest, I can bet you if we do this, if we do this survey, ask 100 women to be honest, if they will marry a Davido or not.
I won't.
90% will say yes, they will marry Davido. And that is you. That is you. Because you might be at another level. It's the way life works. Who is Chama? I believe Chama parents, they are okay, they are rich, because Chama went to Covenant School, but that rich is still not rich compared to somebody like Davido.
It's not always rich with that good
So what are we talking about?
What do you mean Covenant was Babcock?
The thing is, ask 100 Nigerian women, go do the survey. Make them be sincere, give them Ogun, make them take swear. 90% of them will marry Davido. They will marry somebody like Davido night and day. So what are we saying? So that is why I don't buy this argument that, oh, China should have gone to where? And again, we are also missing something else. I don't know everybody here, but tell me this. If you have ever dated big boy before, like men will hold better money, if you have dated them before, be honest. If you date them for 1 year or 2 years, you will know that if I'm not talking about the stupid one that have super single, the real ballers, if you date them for 1 year or 2 years, by the time that relationship stop where they left you, if you are not a woman who is doing good yourself, that you can at least afford maybe 50% of what that man is bringing to your life, you will feel it the moment they left you in that relationship. That is what's making many of these ladies. I'm coming. That is what making many of these ladies in Nigeria hopping from one lucky guy to another. We have to put all these things into consideration. All the years that Chama spent with Davido, the things Davido is buying for her, the things Davido is doing and everything. Who won't fill that gap? That's
Why
why I love
can't she do it for herself? Why can't she do it for herself?
Uncle Beno, you are not wrong.
Chama buy $200,000 vehicle.
Why can't she buy it for
Uncle
herself?
Beno, let me tell you something. You're not
That's
wrong.
the point I'm making. So first off, when I said Chama don't have to go anywhere, she have invested, she have to see it through. So far, the guy and herself, they have chemistry. I'm saying it because of what Davido represent. That is not me preaching that, oh, women should say to suffer or something. It's different.
Uncle Ben, there's a difference between somebody not wanting to go somewhere and someone not having anywhere to go. Chama falls in the other category. She doesn't have anywhere to go because she's not industrious. She has not done anything, and she cannot stand on her own 2 feet. And this is exactly what we say.
Remember, Sissy, she left uni for Davido.
What?
She left uni because of Davido. Remember?
So she even left uni for Davido. I thought they said that she got a degree. Goodbye. Please, I'm done with this. That already. That's everything I need to know. There's nothing wrong with Chama standing on her own 2 feet. If she was, there are women out here that are not sleeping with men and they are getting their bag. There are girls that are influencing, they're buying themselves all these they're doing it on their own. They don't need a man.
You live in London.
In the what I've found out is that in the real world, most very, very rich men do not find their equal. I'm not saying all of them, but most. I play the devil's advocate here. If, for example, Davido is dating Otedola's daughter, what's her name? You think she's going to tolerate that whatever he's doing? She won't.
And he knows that. So chances that people like Davido might not go for like a Temi or $10 or like a copy or $10. That's what we're saying. I'm trying to explain to you about consequence. Now let me put things into perspective, Uncle Beno. When you put it the way you put it about Lagos girls and the hustle and the bustle, you are very correct. Chioma might just be happy to have a stable lifestyle. Chioma is an Igbo babe. Generally, like without even trying to bring tribe into it, it's something that I can even imagine that her mother will be telling her, use your brain. This guy has money. Just endure. He will change. It's something that happens a lot, even with Nigerian mothers. So you're not wrong. What we are saying, though, is at the end of the day, we are here to also have a balanced conversation, saying that a lot of these things are also dangerous to put out. Marriage is not the prize. It should just add to you. It doesn't mean that it's not important. It doesn't mean that it's not an important thing to aim for, to want. But it shouldn't be looked at as a prize where is your beginning and your end. And most of the time, with people like
that is not in this conversation, Abby.
No, but that's kind of what we're talking about, because if Chioma did not even see that whole money, think about it, right? Chioma could have taken time to herself, like Sissy
but
said.
Remember, when they met, Davido wasn't this Davido when they met. They met when they are very, very young. Are we missing that fact?
Yeah, but he was still from a very rich family.
They was still from a very big family. In fact, you guys know that the reason Davido was able to study what he studied at university is because his father bought that whatever. His father created the department to study music. There was no music before Davido started studying music at Babcock. It's his own father that built that department for the school. So there's no way people did not know who Davido was in school, even with that one thing that his father
did. But why do you want Choma to lose him? What will you find a husband?
Okay, Uncle Ben, I don't know where to go with this conversation anymore.
You can't go anywhere with this. When
Because you're not making it a personal thing, or why do we want her? We don't care if she
No,
brings
Brother Ben, I don't think that's the case. I mean, the point they're trying to make is that if it wasn't the money factor, she probably have options.
I agree with that.
So
But
I
immediately
think
there's money,
that's the
suddenly
point.
there's no options. If Choma is from a well-to-do family, if her family can afford to send her to that Babcock University, her family are not scrimping. To some level, she's moving in certain circles. If she had her own mind, if she had her own career, if she had her own money, and she had her own direction, and she wasn't
It'll be
following man up and
easier.
down. Pardon?
It'll be
You
easier
want
for her to not be in this
Of
situation.
course.
That's what
should
we're
I
trying
tell
to
you guys something?
be.
Ceci and Abi, should I be honest with you guys?
Well, yeah,
In
go on.
Nigeria, as a woman, there is a level you will have your own career and money reach. You know, go see better husband.
That
Now,
is
people who
fair.
fetch you,
And
you go see.
that is fair. I told you that I went for a family function last week, and this is what people were calling me to the corner to tell me that if I continue the way I'm going, I'm not going to find husband. We know, we're aware that once I was gonna tell my dad the car that I ordered. Even my dad was like, Abby, are you sure about that? Anyway, no wahala, good luck. Because even my own dad, with how open-minded he is, was concerned about stuff like that. So we know that our culture, they are concerned about how you come across to a man. You're too assertive, you're too successful, you're too this. But the one thing I always remember that is your man is your man at the end of the day. All of these mathematics, all these mind gymnastics is not even necessary. That's what we're saying, all of this, what we're even encouraging is, as women, have your own money, have stuff going for yourself. It makes it
It's
easier for you to
okay.
make these decisions.
Agreed. But do you also consider having a great love as you are having all those two? Like having your own man that truly loves you, that desire you.
A man
You
has
can't,
four different
I
women.
think
Is not
you
your
know
man.
me enough. You know me enough to know that there's no way I don't desire that.
Okay, so
what? I should not go and buy Toyota. Like, I should not buy the car that I want. I should go and buy Toyota in an attempt to make myself small. Toyota 2019.
Abi, you are not serious.
Now, just because I want to find husband now, I should quit my
We
job.
gotta go because
I'm working at Tesco, so I can make myself small.
we gotta go because my Dr. Adama show is coming up.
I should stop wearing my wig and doing my natural hair so that I will not spend £700 on wig. Uncle Bello.
Let me just clarify something because I'm happy we were able to actually have this discussion today. I've heard a lot of conversations surrounding this. Chioma, why did she stay? Why did she stay? Why did she stay? And every time, even though I would say, let me do sisterhood, man, no tell people wait till the day my mind. But today, I'm glad I tell you my mind. This is not me putting negative narrative out there. This is me being realistic. We have so many women that left their husband because the man cheated once. And just wait. I am not saying you should stay when a man cheat. Take off. In fact, if you suspect and say the cheat self, divorce them, they go. If that's how we want it to be. But here is the thing. We have a lot of women now who have jumped out of marriages and they are now dating another man who is married. Am I lying? Are we not seeing them every time now?
Yes.
So it's because of people not wanting to face the fact. So if you ask me, after Chama has been with this guy for 10 years, even though this guy has been so nonsensical, cheating, dropping there and there, blah, 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 but she was there all through. Even she herself, I still believe that Chama too would have ended up a baby mama, if not because of that connection between them and then what happened, the baby they lost and all of that. Maybe
So,
my wedding wouldn't have happened.
I'm glad you said that. Thank you, Yubi, for being honest.
No, we have to face the fact. Haven't I always been saying it here?
You
did not.
You've never said it. I said this thing and you fought me on it last time. So good.
So
You
it's
said
good
it
that you're
today.
being
It's
honest
okay.
though,
Thank you.
at this
Thank
point.
you.
Yeah, thank you very
Sissy,
much. We appreciate it.
when I wait now, Sissy, thank God this is YouTube. You can go back to last year where we were doing Sophia during that their wedding. Go and watch those videos. I said it then, and people also said it, that
Okay.
it's like the video married Chama out of pity and all of that. We don't live in their life. We have to face the reality. But one thing I know that people can't take away is that if you look into those two deeply, they truly love each other. I don't think anybody can argue that.
Okay. They
I
love each
don't know,
other.
Uncle Beno. Do you know why? Because I'm not psychic. I don't know.
Fine, you don't know. But
Uncle
if you
Ben
see,
knows. We
if you
trust
see
And
you.
Uncle Beno, you too, you don't know because you're not psychic.
wait, if you see two Oyinbo where they do PDA, you go say they love.
No.
They don't take anything to know that Davido love Choma.
No, Uncle Ben, no. If I see two people doing PDA, I will say they are doing PDA. I will not say they are love. I will say
This is
they are
my
doing
own
PDA.
opinion.
What is exactly what they are doing? That's what I will say. Not that they are in love.
See, this is my own thing. It's my own take. It's not the perfect. My own take is that when I see Davido and Choma, I see love. I see they have chemistry. I see they love each other. And I've said that since after their wedding last year, I've never heard any negative thing about Davido. Or you see any baby mama come out or anybody saying Davido do this or that. So if you have, share with us. Nothing. So definitely, Davido is doing something right. He has made his mistakes and all of that.
He's
All I'm
spending
just saying
money
is
now.
that
That's what he's doing right, UB.
all I'm just saying is that sisters, brothers, is my own opinion, it's my own advice. You don't have to take it. Before you advise people to say leave your wedding, leave your marriage, leave your man, leave your wife, leave everything, also tell them to examine the situation very, very well. It's not just, we can't just do this Gen Z thing of, oh, he do this, do this. It doesn't work like that too. A lot of
But
people,
I don't
they give
appreciate
on
you
those
throwing
advice.
shade at me as us.
You say what?
I don't appreciate you throwing shade at Gen Z every opportunity you get.
Because Gen Z do everything like a robot. Gen Z always go back. You do this, I do this. You don't do that, we do that. That's what Gen Z does. That's why I'm saying you got to be careful.
Brother Ben, let me ask you a question. Is the wedding, the actual wedding, is it not tomorrow?
Yes, sir. But they've done traditional.
No, I mean, so all this fashion we are criticizing is just pre-wedding. So we're still going to gather here again tomorrow to look at the wedding dress.
Valid question. Okay, Becca, you see that on the backstage, I just confused.
What? I'm just realizing it now. Like, wait a minute.
There's nothing to analyze, guys.
On that note, Uncle Ben, I thank you so much. And I thank Sissy for hanging in there. And Abby, thank you so much. You did a good job. I'm surprised you are not exhausted by now. I can tell your nerve was pushed today in the last 5.5 hours.
Well,
Thank you guys, but I gotta run. Okay.
Thank you, Okwemeka. We love you.
Guess we'll be here tomorrow.
Good night, Daddy. Have a good night.
Guys.
Keep well.
Okay.
Bye.
All right.
We are going to review the full wedding. The people, I pray people get to see my Choma. They see her with her wedding
Because
dress.
already tired of us.
No. I'm not tired. I just realized that. Wait a minute. Tomorrow is even going to maybe worse than this because I don't know. Do we have an idea what he's wearing or she's wearing?
I don't. No, I have faith for tomorrow, actually, Uncle Mecca, because they flew the wardrobe manager out, and she's pretty good. So my only hope is that Yasmin, Davido's main stylist, let her do her job. Then I think that we have some hope for tomorrow for the fashion.
No, I'm not tired though. The only person I was tired about is Abojo and Very Dark Man. I couldn't stand that for one. I'm like, what is going on? These people are going to kill me. Let me just step out. All right.
Benno, where are you?
I'm right here. I'm just
Good night,
making a
guys. Good night, guys.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Sissy. Thank you, my Abby. What are your final takes? Thank you, Uncle Emeka.
Uncle Benno, my final take is that you should stop stressing us.
You people stress me first. You
actually stress us.
Ms. AY, O'Shea, AB, everybody, all the women were day to day show. D. You people wanted to
Uncle Beno,
snuff.
so don't ask a question. I want you to be honest with
No
us.
question. We are going to
No,
Dr.
one very, very quick question. It's a yes or no answer. But if you want to play Wayo, you can go and start going through the corners. Just say yes or no. Uncle Beno, all of us on this platform now, me, Sisi, Missy EE, Mez, everybody here. Do you think that all of us are mad?
Oh, why now? No. Come
Exactly.
on.
So that means there must be a reason we're all saying the same thing.
Because
that's my point.
I don't see the reason why you people should be saying it. You don't
my
want
point is that if we're
my
all saying
Chama
the
to
same
enjoy
thing, there's something
her husband.
you need to look deeper. That's why we may be right. That's all I'm saying. Good
Abby,
night. Don't
good
forget
night.
to come to
Press
Dr.
me out.
Damage's show for Dr. Adama's show in 15 minutes.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Where is Dr. Adama at this time? I'm trying to find Dr. Adama.
What
Dr. Adama, what is the subject, this thing for today? I don't even see it in the backstage. I wanted to show people what we are discussing. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen.
To thingy. Send it.
Okay. Sisi, your final take. You overstressed me. Just drop one last line and go to bed, Sisi.
No, I'm not going to bed. I'm coming to Dr. A show.
Okay, let's take our wala to Dr. Adama's show. Thank you,
My
Sisi.
only take is, ladies, make sure that you build yourself up. Never ever allow people to say this level or this subpar relationship is enough. You will never find better. It's a lie from the pits of hell. There's always better, bigger and better. Just go forward and be that. What you want, you'll attract it. That's just my final thoughts. Thank you.
Uncle Beno is on the backstage now.
All right, thank you very much. Hey, Mr. AB. Mr. AB, you see firework, you run away. You see when these sisters are trying to tear me apart, you run away, Egbo, when you are supposed to back me up. But I love you, bro. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, Sister Mario say, which Niger woman leaves after one time cheating? That's what they are preaching now, Sister Mario too. They are telling women to now leave after just one cheating. And
Sister Marius was not on your side when she said that too. Don't read it wrong.
On what side? It's on my side. This is on my side.
She was not on your side. She was not side. It's because of something that Sissy said that she said that. Not because
I thought the two of you have left this studio already. What are you people still doing? Now, not go let me do my final.
I want to hang out with you. Hang out with
you. Donald Trump used to do spin it. You people won't let me spin my final spin. You now still stay here.
Hang out with Uncle Beno. That's the name of the show. Hang out with Uncle Beno. So how can you hang out with yourself by yourself alone?
I'm not hanging out with the two of you. Now, no one let me do my brotherhood. Shine Light say, you be few days ago, you advised women not to do struggle love, but you are saying something different now. Is Davido struggle love? Is staying with Davido struggle love?
Yeah, emotional struggle. You might not be financial struggle, but it's emotional. You be very tired of me. Don't start. You just started though. You be. Uncle Beno, this our relationship only just started. I already tired.
You don't stress me out today. Now bye bye. See you guys on Dr. Adama's Mr. Adama's show. Today's topic. Let me quickly show you guys what we're gonna be talking about today. Please join my sister, Dr. A. It's usually very interesting and full of gas, also. Okay, it's not like my platform, not like this our real fan platform where everybody come, you give your take, easy, we smile, we go. Over there, my brothers are ready to deal with anybody that bring anyhow waka. So today, Dr. Adama will be covering the firstborn burden, navigating family expectations in African households. So this is a very interesting conversation, please. This topic is necessary. We are dealing with a lot abroad and we still have obligation to at least satisfy the needs of our family and friends back home. And there is something about firstborn. Thank God I'm not a firstborn. I don't envy firstborn. I say that all the time. You see, no wonder you get wahala like this. So let's go and join my sister, Dr. Adama. Here is the link. Please, if you have time, please come and join. Oh, why am I sharing StreamYard? I wanted to share this. I share StreamYard. See what happened. I know. All right, this is the link to Dr. Adama's show. Please, let's go and educate each other on Dr. Adama's show. Please give my sister thumbs up. Today is Dr. Adama's birthday, and this is how we are celebrating her birthday. Please join her show, and it's starting in 9 minutes from now. Thank you very much, everybody. Abby, thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, God bless you, my dear. Love you, Mama. Thank you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye, Mama. All right, everybody, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending all this time and making it make sense. O'Shea, Ms. AY, Sister Marriott, everybody, thank you. Oh, my Zeno baby, thank you, Zeno. Mr. AB, Uncle Emeka, Auntie Grace, and of course, I have my Dr. Adama. My Sese, everybody who are part of today's show, God bless you. We really appreciate you. We'll see you guys in the next one. I love you all so much. Please wish my boy Davido and Chama happy married life. Help me pray for them, and God will bless you all. See you on Dr. Adama's show. Bye-bye, everybody.
From Niger to Vegas, the lights are bright. Champagne popping under the neon night. I swear be shining gold and white. Laughter louder than the city's height. Oh yeah, step on the dance floor. Wind your waist, bend down low. Niger to the world, let it show. We rock it, we flex it, let it flow. There's a heat, but we bring the rain. Palm wine vibes in a champagne lane. Jollof aroma drives me insane. Culture's a wave you can't contain. Raise your hands if you feel alive. Heartbeat matching the drums drive. Oh yeah, step on the dance floor. Wind your waist, bend down low. Niger to the world, let it show. We rock it, we flex it, let it flow. Dollars flying, catch a dream. Vegas nights a movie scene. From Lagos hustle till the strips gleam. This wedding's a vibe like you never seen.